this is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? What can no joy for 6 o'clock news? No my friend Ansah Azuri. That I know report my omo. Then Akufo is on his way from Tamale, and from Tamale, everything is fine. Then Akufo has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if the Akufo take it, kwasiake kasa, kwasiasem. That time, na ye catch him and Ansah Azuri num say, you are promoting a criminal. More promote to a criminal, a criminal. Don't do it. Near catch Franklin Kujo, and I hear some in Penny Franklin Kujo TMia. Sometimes me kwan war. Me kwan war, na me shine war, na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana ya show ya one day, ye be mo bia otwitwa ni pati. Wabodam abetra Ghana so. Ye be sorry no watwa nipa bebre tie afiri so. Ansah na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no nhwanu readi no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use onwani militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no wokrom a they were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, state power mark obey worse things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo, yes, people say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and a cano, sometimes no communication strategic meetings. No more question. If I can't boys, no more question. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Oh, no more boys number. Social media. A friend say that those days, as a perfect Franklin Kujo num to be question. Any Bobie crying interview. Me brother, me. Those days I don't need you. Even today, if you don't need me, I don't need you. I don't need you, you don't need me. But some support will be more say on mine say, look, Kwabena, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC, dangerous to our democracy. I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now, young Franklin Kujo, part of Franklin Kujo in it too. Where you may tear free hotel. Franklin Kujo, dear, you be eto, my team free hotel. Franklin Kujo. The reason why he was a friend, and now yeah, okay, so Unfiltered Truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nanado. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. From one bit we are picking. Posting in 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is. Quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nanado, as they have noted. I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I will provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo is doing today, and I think Kujo was referring to Rollins' time. And there been a Rollins here, Akufo doing 10 times. Show me. Talk about anything. Talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we'll say it happened under Rollins' regime. Akufo under democracy, you send the party, see a best, no. Akufo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo in 2015 coming down, Akufo who say, Ghana ni bi Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no, shene ben, oba support. Yeah. And when you are in Koma, they will tell you, and this is for there, they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend, say, Uko Kuni Pakura, Freno, Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why, Momra? Hey, I say, how are you? You know, Manasa, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasa, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi Yomo? No, Omabeye post a foul home. Share. Nanado, and Domusia Kwakuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nanado speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind chichire. I've met Akufo twice. Me Akufo trans 1-on-1. Me was Ansah FM. Me bag Ansah FM for. Yeah, we sat down. I want to feel. Me ni Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. Said this guy is a criminal. Akufo is a criminal. And the world see what woman, yana man muso a criminal. Ha, Bobie, oh voice on the Okazada, baby. You have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about Paul. So, baby, first wife. So, baby, I found you your cousin. My boy, young church snow, mine. And Bobie Okazada out of there. But behind the world see what woman, me sorry, and I'm a catcher. Kuku Spencer. And Kuku Spencer is so my bayan or hine a bri. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said, this guy is a criminal. Me obia or what nipa bebre no. Me no ya dia na me show ye. And na me show din because obia what nipa bebre bia no. Time bia no or different motive. What is it? Hey, radio adwuma na meye. Hey, adwuma na meye. Yenya we are serving. Oh, Kwabena to say that yeah. Kwabena see me vision me person me de ba o man no mu say ni say Debbie, ye dim come for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you. Then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you. And I said they are fooling. Ebina Franklin Kujo or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo. Yeah. When a man nitri da you na Franklin Kujo trada kwasi asem we. Just say Akufo can when he say he's the most important man. Important man where they won't be no aduane many pay even 5 kra. Franklin Kujo won't mean tia and kola even 10 school fees. We important now we no antie kan no waji atum na here there no. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo, and spare no chance to criticize him for setting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground. destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the Give Me system that could have tracked cooked scams. Very generous Ansah gas deal to party financiers and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. Ne referee say Akufo ado eye kromfo e chen wo mo a omo wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo ado? In reference to a car power Ameri deal, what happened? Ya the CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Sika e de kwa charter private jet akwa which CEO ne be di sankwasi asem Franklin Kujo yi yenu afrim. So they talk about Akufo ado ni ministers ni nkrofo na omo ha no. But odi ayempo this is Franklin Kujo. As at 2015-20 Obia oye minister watimi akwa yira wakoton ayi afran say diplomatic passport 40 or 43 Akufo ado ebi kodi di criminals nsem Franklin Kujo num they were here ye kan ya am say no omatimi man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteyao. Put Stephen Manteyao here. Just put him here. That you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no about say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. Tati nyina no aka akra bi na Bobie ma ba akokra mean to be my radio so say February 25th, Steve Manteyao, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called Neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group pursuing their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When we say Manteyao, omo neutral in 2016 no ka ho. Manteyao, Steve Manteyao. Me offer waba am interview leader. He was part of those people who were preaching say you neutral. When Akufo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana, huye. When Akufo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana, huye. When we were telling them that Akufo has become a tyrant in another party, based on these issues, when Kwesichum sacked me, they no more and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. What is obi catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal? Obi obe nanti abe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Abedwako says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. The Kwabena still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserves to even to be even a flag bearer. Yes. Also Kwabena Imani. Asa kofa baumia edeneva no akeka nkwasi asem. So now they have shifted from Akufo omo wie om de na be say o man na wie. Now omo akofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project Akufo and me anya de munya ba omia. Omia de wa ben say look at stupidity. And this is Mantaya, neutrals. You go to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And Sana. Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne, they got the MPP to do organization, bash people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasseh Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo. You catch them, Jai. Adiana Moyani, Jai. You are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. He said, no. It won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Ansah Azuri, has said that the wrongs of the Nanado Danko Akufo government are multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Akufo government has been far worse. So they were speaking, I say the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana, something. This is a Manasseh Azuri, Awuni. You got your lawyer Ansah sorry. It's a video. My own Ansah sorry. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. Ansah sorry. You got you.
The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Beba China, Mamma Mamo, a year 5 million, Obia 5 million, I'm a fakodidi. And I'm ready to patch a for my ding. Maza, who said that me 5 cities. Chat. Winning my idea bine, me first 20. Ya, woman, Babano, met me a bomb 5 million, 5 million, 5 million. You see, I'm just scattered here. Star 413 hash. Follow. Would they follow? Procedure no name. A bema process no. Messia ne. A man for bedi di peche. Kwame yene first can be gumna a draw no mame. The one man tem no one asem. Tie ora Ansah sare. Also ani Akufo adu edi agro. Oman to me who said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are trying senior man was Santa Maria mo abiem tafa. If you are trying Messi Tremo and Crofoma a support to Akufo ado. Na any statements are of late or more aye afano. Me de say nipa 5 we besia. So tama Bobie Ansah ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming. Na we no mama ni afra ye ka no mo ka brofo. Ye ka asema e ya asem no kre no omo ka brofo. Jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi meka brofo nipa no wagimi wo ni bibi enye yie. The ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia as I didn't ebra yeah Eugene me can be as Bawumia say your man be to say Mali Niger other areas Bawumia nyo bi anke so tisi abonte kra so nko campaign, but he has was massacre ka baba jiminsem ka ya jiminsem Bawumia timi anya nkrofo te se Fred Oware akomia wona na akomia hwede na abena akomia hwede wa ya STC obaye STC NDC apaja STC mu ama ya akono wa woti Metro TV say STC aya akono ogo Peace FM wo se Mahama the whole Ghana Mahama no the whole Ghana no incompetent STC abra akomia akwana akotra Peace FM no on sifa kan ona okeka kwase asem no akotra ho no akokeka de ope Emfa omo ni bibia kire emfa jaomo emfa no akotra ho no akokeka kansam abena akomia na ya de STC ajaw na no wote wo say he versus ni 60 pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka eya na HR ntini ya na me fere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because angrofo nke asa asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say versus no 60 pe na ground Wait. Me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is will be catch on me neutral or a cromfo or a we or a criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you. Ajumewura Alaja Gongo. Usi amina busa me ne ho asem no gina ho a. De ya bone no minim, de ya papa minim. Metumi aka. Straight. Me straight. Anywhere I enter, I form opinions. And you busa masemo anya fe na me be no. When I say what I know and I get punished for that, I am fine. And I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. So I'm a package for Friday neighbor. Enti Kofi Bente nom nam na nkwasi akeka na nkwasi asem now here Akufo the last days and ngwasi ani bi nie maame no a MPP ni no a ose Ghana ebre no enti anto abama baomia tio vice president no Ghana ebre enti anto aba ema baomia now uwie maame no de no a no aba Akufo ado afutuo no say you cannot detach yourself from the government. She no, but for you go to and some video no baomia ko he yam so ko Accra ya me refi baby a we are now dinner amexeme ya na dinner amexeme moromot also be give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra mude mun kotie MPP ni ba no a wose Ghana ye dene sukuu samonye ade na say oh din bi ayi na dane page akwai omo pani kronfo ba akoyi buzia no about trust here goosebumps at the end I'm crying. I'm say hey won't you ask me what kind of and you see right now no Ghana for won't me said the list of a kind no omo for consultants and a consultant na catch them say Bawumia should behave like he is in opposition. Sabaya Ghana for be so ne Joma nyina free opposition neba. And you say MPP ni bia no ha enra me engage MPP for be 10 on my Facebook page. Not a single person and what me ka Akufo do ho asem papa. Okay ya almost statement edikai and another they say him say was sign niema. Na Bawumia baba be ye ni yie okay ya me say Akufo do ne yire ho animguase abeto wo mo no even with the MPP party ko opposition MPP for to ade kura din a Akufo ne yere ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo. You see Gabi nim entina Gabi diri ka be ka say wajai local politics no me say MPP for to preko kura din a Gabi be dia tuo sa omuntimi nsi wo ya osafuma fo kronfo no omuntimi nsi wo. I'm telling you. Ha Akufo do say MPP ko opposition the omni ye Akufo no kura so anya opposition for na be Akufo do bibia o ne ba me se ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegja ho omo ji omo ani for last because Ghana for MPP for no anim say Akufo do Bawumia a district Ghana tie maame no say wase ye suku sem ye adwadie mu ya setena mu ye bre obre ejo maama na eteso. But you see omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition ade omo ya no. Sorry. Dia no. Aye.
Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is mention names, the former Trade Minister Chamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the Vice President who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is the government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was Akufo who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our kemu? Who follow me a Tie Akufo? Osi Bawumia is the architect of MPP. Government, second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. Taxes no free. E-levy make them a fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bawumia so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What the back he cast Jimmy. How can you tell us that your president is telling us? O president, Kachre say, only the architect of MPP second term. And for that matter, untimin chun free MPP records. No akofa consultant, no akacho say, Jomama kaso betwa 11 mu also kaso betwa 11 mu. Enti ya want to say the opposition. enti mo ko rent nkrofo anso mo ko rent maame bi ma ne be so belebelo na political party o mutimi ha nkrofo mo ko sun ayi ase o de ekromfo na yesa adwuma no yeah hwe maame we wonya kwa oni a obefri area ho kwafo no ene asandefo no ene omdo mo yesa adwuma no Bobie yansani na oma coach no na esa so ma coach na maame no wagimi nti no wantimi anwene ahunu se enya dwoma amakra na ete na Akufo ne ba omia na ete so enipa mi anu a wo se ye school se ma sei na adwadi asei asetena mu asei no wo se afra no so onimi nyansa nti omra ma amaye ne yi hwe Canadian Japan ko kase MPP ni engineer si buei ayi tape no way ayi afra ne say santo tape na way be yi mam ogo kan am si buei how possible me ba cho Ghana ni listen to me facha me maybe enya kasa ni nyina na bia ope but facha me how possible din kwasi asem wie how possible how how possible how how
na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa possible how kachano how na kro sai ni hunia kachano ebise awiye bia bebuabo me gina ha mani abre papa uokrom na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom hidi nkwasi asemu a kachira no ukrom hi woni ni hunia kachira no ebise awiye bia bebuabo me gina ha mani abre papa
ani bra na aba
uokrom na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom hidi nkwasi asemu a kachira no ukrom hi woni ni hunia kachira no ebise awiye bia bebuabo me gina ha mani abre papa
yeah I think so, Ansah say God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omunim, they know, they are aware. Omunim say, yeah, bre. Bobie Ansah for. Bobie, screw me, yeah, bre. I just do. Oh, hi, nipa. Yeah, me try Ghana for DB. Kwame. Only Eugene, mopa monya sa research we. Bomiako voter region no mupa me na me wo aye munti no I was watching from Mampong mupa munko tie fancy ana mo de maba omi anyina ba ko kra ni wa oti agbikasa voter region na nkrofo man fans Baumia na ekro Baumia number 1 Baumia we heavy Baumia voter region voter region Eugene voter region aweti Baumia na ekro ha you bust people from Kumasi and Eastern region na do omoko no do omako gu edwom omo yiyi nkrofo free eye edwomfo no omo gi we apata no omo di apron abo obi no akotena ho wu se Baumia ba sori na hwirihwiri na su ana omukoye bia etifa so ya maame no ase mu omo sa no They know say a gadium ye bre or minor say they know say school na say omunim they know omunim say school na say star 413 hash omunim say school na say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited open land ato ana efie abrochire for muntie me ye abrochire for me se muntie me ye muntie me abrochire for muntie me ye en first can come obi ne benya problem. Royal Chapter Property Group omagidin the whole West Africa enya fe ni asase ne ho ntokwa pipe ye kum nipa estate houses and then say teacher mante ebensawam and a ben police station you are safe. Almost plot sizes no 70 by 100, 80 by 80, full plot, half plot 35 by 100 and answer 70-50. Cool price a dafom. Aya arai. Anna teacher mante what Romasha say 3, 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Miss Rouse, I want to make car Fanombe Yami. Omo payment near Boko. Enye omo man umre biao tieme umre ena omo site biano in so call electricity order that omo demarcated roads. Ansah no be kase Bobie ena omo way. Omo site on building materials. But me locate to omo office. A Royal Property Group Limited from 025 651 5862. Me bosso 025 651 5862. Ana 025 670 0831. 025 670 0831. Ana 059 10 337. Frauamo. Why? Frauamo. Nenu amonkasa. Bills microcredit. Bills microcredit. If you do nimni, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit, Yanwane Bills microcredit. Nene dia Yamamu new page. Yanwane Quick Credit. Quick Credit say you're from Bills microcredit. Come on into here. Bills microcredit. Oh la la. I'm watching the other day. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the other a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that thing. I am teaching you that thing. You sabi say that thing. What the barman crop you do the church other day. Yo, Fazadoko. John Fazadoko. Where the phone? You do say Facebook video. Oh, all right. The answer by Chamadi and say anti Bills microcredit. The banjo. You say be in Megwas in your big me patch bills. Quick credit necessary I am Bills microcredit. Bra. You show mu near wow. Maka tango prime washing powder once match. Me the top chocolate one. Me mama coolant. Me oh la la. Edoso. The more ample. Sabastendra, thank you. So, mama for when you and way kwama. The zombie IGP. Dampare. The zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate, you know, also the Sujina baby awujina. and the explanation no crown asem no. Yes, I will get you the explanation no. Amanfi is peace in the explanation no. Ya odi aba no. O say amanfo she soldier atare, police atare without any a friend say warrant and any evidence say omoya adwuma wo state security institutions mu, and they use those things any land cruisers and the bokro no esisi nkrofo into one dey waka kire illegal miners e wo amanfi say obi hye soldier atare police atare at land cruiser mu eba wo ho na se enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krata bia bono ekuno yeah. When I hear people damn a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana Police Service, and you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tear boy ni tape no 4 days ago. A year, damn parent minko son mu say wo ya chill, ya prosecute Edwasem Edwakotum no. E ho ana me gidi say damn parent is a zombie. Gabi we num ne detect man Gabi we ene Rebecca Akufo omutumi fro kwachi we anadwo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene we sa okay na obi a twen say Matthew guy in interview also no baby a ogina no ehwa na ogina say obi she soldier atare obi she police atare na se wantimi an show any document bi an kire de ntia oba bechew ana say na se ubetimi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi watio Omati, yeah, Omati. Ose,
an army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisi is so much army officer be. Yeah. Now we know your MPP ni no damn parent me nkoche Kwame, just imagine say Bobie Ansah liso na nakusipoku Mugabe Masi Honto Bobo Kwadwo Yabua Charles McCarthy Ana why Mensa Thompson why Bobo Bernard Mona Raksoma ene tra e kan sa asem we ya enga no beda ofie yeah watimi boy na tibi ase aba be gina radio so City FM se waka na wo gina baabi a wo gina ya watu aba menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC ba me so me street chairman. Oh yes, we will tell them any military person, any police person obeba aba approach you our police station center because MPP for me ati ase se se nkrofo bi wo krom ha omo timi se soldier atare police atare edi criminal activities wa bra omo nye police for omo nye soldier for wose hunu sa afo no bia bunukuno. And the NDC must make sure says our statement way omo be retreating in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC, NDC PC biado, a pledge, a yes, or more apaso across the country. A catcher NDC supporter, any person, a ya was some military atare, police atare, or the Land Cruiser Bebabesi election center. Mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me a same way. As you be radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way I so no be and to be yan she. I'm MPPPC. We yanchine money bailu. With this comment, a straight to prosecution, straight to jail, and the EC should disqualify this boy. Me money tape program hame. But obia hu said the damn parasitie. And I won't waste my time on this damn guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi kurani weapon. Your lines say Adentina, one lines is a weapon or no one them. Then you, Obijna baby, air quality attacks on security agencies. On Namo, Ama, Wasai radio sumna. Eke catch rayan. Say waka, Obi anti-minion she. Come first winner ba. Oh, me pacho, munya. First winner. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. List one and Akusipoku is here. Nana Solo, Ewaha. Sansuna Haruna Muhammad will join us. The quartet. List one Akwaba.
Yenu Akwaba.
Boko de Minia.
Who are no careful, Kwaba now, sir.
Radiadum Boko Minia. Your trans say ya check.
I check.
Say wait microphone wait no.
Ye di hwenimu say
Katafa ache papa.
Na nyina so eye.
Ni nyina ye.
Bi nyame be na ye.
Yeah.
Obi kan say e bi amasa so ankenye.
There be.
The who has
Amen.
Ye koni e be nyina the who has.
Amen.
Na wakotena ho so de mama fa amafo nkra ma wo.
Aye.
Na first ne ni nyina ye wo hande na mentimi nka. Oledi aton krabo se menka kire se woda wase de di kan.
Amen.
Oledi de wase.
Amen.
Na amafo so se omoda wase se wayi omaye.
Oh.
Nipa bi eboni aye na papa bi frɛ me wa money din intimi money din ye nyina ye nim ne papa o se onim se omo te radio so no di omo ya ne se owi anu abetena radio so no wadas but onya brema no frɛ no n'ani aso na dodo na so se Nkebeya koledi ensamre biem no onko. Enna me busa say me nim hawa ebetimi asie. Enye sanso dia ene obi nsoso epa ono nso nya ne eme na eye.
Ya somo.
Aba for say oni me eye papa.
Oh, yeah. Onse solo mintimi nka listen where the mintimi nka no radios. Go me where to start.
Oh no.
And where to end
no,
it.
Don't do that ever.
But they believe in say.
Yes.
Listen where by your mommy.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but so if you say it like this, then it means you don't have any explanation.
And Debio, and yes, sir. Listen, and yes, sir. Me need explanation.
Yeah.
Me who baby I'm a fair free.
Yes, the other could be.
Me can say.
All kind of said what we
say.
You can't say asida. It didn't never asida.
Because solo. Say onuya be sorry say. Bibi yo. Na ma babo so
for na
esimi yem. Say me so mu. Onu me say after me ma koye. Ye call mampon back to back 3 times and answer ye call last one. Not a single journey ya list to a jamming.
You know, the GG Bobie.
On him in echo. A yearly planning almost 60% was done by him. Groundwork 90%.
Yan twaso.
Baby, a man for buy ya almost say a YF no. Used to when they design everything.
Oh, talent you over the years, yeah.
Wow, baby, also
professional.
Unim.
And
what the boy in you are.
Saturday na we anwa ye course ye ba ye no be shase still that used to wear ye adwuma na mene ye boss developati ye move akowura ye ba bia wo hon ba do mko so wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pencil ba kwa she na so achi na that wa she na no okura hama no wo ba ti me plan say listo the body himself. How possible? And I'm saying, yes, Papa.
But take it, charge.
You're right inside now. The relative bombing or say, keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite a beton.
Oh, yeah, Juma.
Anyway.
Asida in Yamedia.
Anyway.
When you say, Emperor, is shot kitten kittina, yet share. Yetrim say audition nko
akwa adwane
na sebio yena ade ni boye kotodwem na yesi ye kotena baabi na yahwe papa na oka na sim sisi bevlo oledi ka baabi na ye nyina ye ko bevlo ne ma me yi ye ko ye no e kafuna da kan konso a
oh
yeah, Bibia. Yeah. So I mean, who am I?
Not you.
Not to.
Where service?
So for me,
Nana, when you see some kindness, I've seen friends, even brothers, Abusia. Yeah, onia, new onia, no onia, almost free from balcon. Balcon, Granija balcon in times of trouble.
It happens.
Me makwa year and you form you ba kwa born tent wa
esida
if you need them
oh my god
so I say me try dey bi to Facebook me say ewiase abrabo wuhia oba bone a ena hu oba papa won fa so wusia oyonko boni a ena hu oyonko pa won faso to wa hwe ya woni yonko nam na oyo papa kura na you don't appreciate it ufu so normal
se ebe wa hu
normal wusia yonko boni ni a obedi uboni a e ma wa appreciate say no matter how little no matter how little se wusia nua papa de nyame ase na nuafo bi wo ho a ye wo wo mo nka da
yeah
Oma kufri omo nkola abrem bi spiritual It is any man no we overlook.
Say can you
class of Benya and the papa power don't be found and uncle.
Say soon you are. Can you
win for so?
Say soon you. Soon da. And come to me can you
yes.
And I won't hear that.
Entina obi a wonu tu sikam no awia no adane ohiani no asai
onim sika so fa
onim sani sika no kura no
na wogidi se Akufo do onim sika so fa so a enko de se sika be kwa high private jet
no go fan go to amena say ye kwa so
exactly
onim sika so fa so obi a ka se here yo o si yakeka
on ti bi da o mu bi da
because ni papa be wie sika
e di eja no
awia nsase osufo nsase ayifo nsase chese wa wie nsase o mabrabo nyina krono saa
papa ye se tam
o papa ni papa ye kronfo ono so papa ye kronfo ono ne ye kronfo ne ma papa kronfo
ye best stop sa last ones we dey no mu be wie
wo mo a wo best stop wo mo no omo krono chen omo si
da be so mo no ye ne no mba be wie pepepe
na Nyankopon etwi Akufo aduka no e no say wo sene wo papa wo be ma utirimu odin wudini me ma wo wo
obema to wo ma
eti be ma wo no kra wanye
si ka che de ma memfa hello aja
papa
abom
ma fa no ze bibi ene mande pa
unya sai
omunya 500
bema ewie ma ye nwunu hwe yie no afa tiasia ko ba bia
ene mande je bele shashe sa
zao ka Friday dia ka de ka ode to ase
masa na
mande se so weekends no akodi awie
wow sha
ya CMG sika che de no eye no kro
oh yeah brother
eye trodo ka che nkrofo so wo yire wo mo na ade wa fa de ne
oh anopa ene mande pa ase weekend anopa
mo edem Yamin Sabebre.
Thank you.
Yakoswa Kramu, CMG Sikacha, Anthony Desmond says you are live on West End Radio 100.3 FM. Medasi West End Radio for Medamwasi Bebre.
Honorable Boahono.
Elembele.
Maybe a coin.
Yeah, Damwasi. We may your church Elembele Fuina, Pilling Pala. Anyway, so I'm very for Yamama Kwabe said, not list to a cat and Nasia, list to Nasia and dear. One year better any sida, but solo that oral and Chematias Mame. Ma fra obia enfi bad meba ya meba office
Kwabena Saudi
ya boaben me da almost nana senya
so forever young
nana senya
free enye no
curse no
me mamodi nana senya
curse no ala le ye de chini ma
Jerry pardon Jerry Hall
obule bibia ko yi na mema no ene ma no so ani je ho jefe
nana senya
but member
oh chief dear o ka kire me say na say Kwabena de me ameba it is adia no adia ntina we make us watermelon into yeah door to door house to house market to market
I say musu ajo mahama
na be china tamale be butu na ebe ye ofe
okay
ye be chire bibi watermelon kakre
but matter say more for the independent candidates or Asante region
be bia say ya target about 30 seats o
Asante region
ye benya so
wow
ye benya na
I heard 15
no 30 year target ye benya efe ni nyira chart na to
almost 30 free 40 na almost 30 so abi 30
yes 30 yeah
30 seats more for the independent candidate
independent for na ba out so omo MPP nim ye di ombone no mo ja party no mo so mo ko contempt omo ni afafanto de benanti enti efe kura keka che say eni ji aba santimantem no Kwabena. Me who be that.
30 is too much.
No, yeah, yeah, the son one.
But I saw some bet me.
Oh, you mean
have you not seen Jacob Zuma's?
What they only 6 months, MK party 6 months, and the South Africa Benya president, Jacob Zuma.
MKP.
No, I catch you almost answer on the ANC for Bibuno. Yes, or what power of a fool, and other yes.
And on this uncle.
Dear, a John Wahom, president.
Yes, how far?
I was the one, Pamela, member count. Who's winning my
daughter? Also, got had the how far?
I just do the Aquabes.
Small boy, you don't know that tea, but I am teaching you that tea.
You are playing with the tea. I don't know the idea, Colonel.
Ganes. Jacob Zuma.
But Munjamina and not Dr. Dofo.
Oh, good.
Senior Dofo. Mekofi. Nano Ishia Dofo Junior. And also Beka Chulumana. Yabefi. Oro for Swamp for Swaba.
Oh,
inti chairman. Akwaba. Cha, Yabefi. Na Bobie Oba. Any Indian Mina Yatras na Yababa Bedim Komo.
Was a Bawa Benina and they say a choir Befaswa, Mama Berry.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
It's a step in the right direction.
It's a good sign. Yamin Shano. Chairman, Yamin Shao. Miniaba Dr. Bisu. Ma friend, I said, you know, or frame you. Oh, Dr. Anna Bisu frame me. But later, my friend and them to be a dog for Fabiano. Beauty. Abra na me amede no fa boss or be bombas ne yemko yemko 24 me ma munyina akwa ba bi o I don't know but
me tell catch hana ke kan ho bosho tini be kan de bosho
ono so de na ni brand na ni abre I think Pablo is doing well.
Commendation. Yes, Pablo
is pushing.
Oh yeah, Juma.
He's pushing.
Yes.
Pablo is pushing.
Yeah, no.
Uye ni say ya, uye ni say ni
nyina. Hana de mi hu no. Yamin mi hu Yamin wo be bia. Say me hu ani Photoshop. So e sofo, so e de yo, se de no organize you so on the abetie nko ani ayi attire no tete kwanche.
Mi hu no. Ese afre no.
No, me say me mfro bia. Enya me na me back power cho se besine ko pe organizer.
Say Yami ama
organizer wo baba ye mi hu
Yami ama mi hu ayi friends
Akamba
ne ma dog
Akamba so won fa so che Yami I swear my ferry my ferry say Akamba nya organizer
wuntie
because we were looking for no
ya wuntie
senior that's how come I thought say or the subani nim de be
ya wuntie
or the subani nim de akoda
na say before me ma me ye no
na po ye west
before ma me ye mi ko si Akamba o ba bi ebe cut na moyi me do ye
what ferry Yamin pa Yamin Jaisang made a Jaisang rough now.
Oh,
Jai rough. No, only penny bro.
But you see, I think Yamin is doing or playing a part, but we need to support him the more.
Tell me which part you think Yamin is playing.
And the other maker said it's not enough.
It's not one. What the all enough. Oh, me person me.
Any and say a man organization.
No, a women's organizer. Yamin pa. No, I mean look, Kwabena. I hear bedu baby no. And your radio so say oh. Yeah, before be kwa attack no. Come me penny pa. Watch post now the number as a photo now the Twitter.
Adolf say Adolf say Yamin is in the bush working. And you see,
which bush?
You see, Bruno, for instance, may have cited him twice on a deputy general secretary of Bandi.
Okay.
Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, Bandi. I've cited those areas on 2 occasions. Just that there are other things we want Yamin to lead.
Look,
Yamin
is not the first organizer in the NDC. And he's not the first organizer in this country.
There be organizer.
There be organizer.
I'm saying Yabuatinja was fantastic.
Oh, that's when you organizer there. Then you say
Yabuatinja was fantastic. Yeah, and they know.
It will be by that person means I win.
I don't know where you be. No man who can so people so akadam ko jemra. Anyway, so members, yembiem na yendim komo. Orala Chamatin are starting a campaign. Dr. Baumia are starting a campaign. John Mahama are starting a campaign. But ye put your campaign approach and movement messages under review. Whichever angle you want to pick it from. Sebe ya ibeti me be mo mamo. And but before that, no sebia 2 minutes. There are other issues in town. Sebe ya menka mokasa bwancha mo yano. Yaw, mama just 5 minutes.
I think first
yeah, just 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes me do ase. Kwabena me nche tiefo ani monyamfo ni aferefo a omaje bretie nche adofo ni atamfo mutie nyina na memo abaso so ni adwuma so a wo ye. And wama a tiefo ani age papa.
Oh, yeah, almost
after a very long break. I had several messages asking about Semiwena, Minuashe, and you were boy in shows. Maybe also Wabosh. There was a pioneer, you must know where you bought my Ghana. Kora me 5 free baby, and maybe midi hun komose or radam pare. Wudini sebio ema obi nwene se oye papa minimendi sifo ene me kon because of dampare and me no me nya that type sebio me ye work over say wo wadwene ye wo say na me ma adwene ye me say na wo ne me ba be kon wo wadwene ho na uti ne si me kon so a na nka wo behwe manim no ma ba be kon anya miti ene si wo konso ntina menwene wa adwen no ene enye wuti ene si me konso ntina wo nso wa adwen no nye no na medwen me de na eda mitirimu no begini di se Nyankopon ahira me papa se eye adwuma adwene na eda mu no eye adwuma papa na mi hu IGP a ono ba be ye IGP no o make sure say apart from ono there is nothing called police service mi hu bi da and there is no regional commander. They are very useless. Dampare has rendered that regional offices very useless. To the extent that there is nothing called PRO, our region BM. Say a bull, near the call region, get a region, say, oh, ya bull. And I say, ya robo, and I you BB. The regional commander no only any reason to put that communique out, even to help a beer. Say, oh, well, who say BB say Kosovo baby, who so bet me a boy with information, you know, only said to me, you know.
Oh, okay.
And a damn parent qua one any girlfriend, SA headquarters, or and I no any girlfriend here in the PRO, and I no IGP.
Who know?
I don't wear time for.
Okay. Now down for bar.
Yeah,
that's right.
Enti, a Jumana or more, you know. Say, or no. Dampare kase oba ne nkoka na wono ayeden akoka enti all regional offices all regional commands, district commands, divisional commands have been rendered useless by Dampare. Immediately abehu sa adeban no ewo institution bia mu sa no e so hu say one man show ye fa mobra enya sanka the word decentralization ke hu hia e ka hu hia say be Ozongo police station e hu hia say wa Ashanti regional police headquarters e hu hia say wa Takwa e hu hia say wa ye friend say Agogo e hu hia say ke ye wa police station bia e wo say national headquarters asem tu wo ba bia e wo Ghana ha no wa so a ho no ba national headquarters na ke aye. But if you see such a stupid man behaving very unruly and no one prompted society say Sani pa we betimi abomanya, then you are supposed to have a problem in the brain. Yeah, we hear doctor say man na hwehwe wadwene. Obia abrantie bi wo your friend is saying in Kranza. Wakoto say police for your robbery.
Yeah.
Wahu
because I
ono adi akire na police for na 10 ya kwako bu ni gate akoku no abedonko omu ku no me boys was sight I was botiano ha Dampare ekoku nipa 9 or dama ekoku nipa 9 nipa 9
but sa tachiman case no.
Yes,
Police for no mukoye ne sa no mukoye sa de no.
yes.
Police for no be SND or mo names. Emma na amanfo atwema government a change keke.
I see.
Oh, we will track them.
Oh,
we will just omnyina ada ye beto abawie no no omnyina dwane se omo jai poli omko awo but omo anko awo dia oh and pictures.
Okay,
boys omo omko ye sade no tachima no yes
still bender ono jani baby o but ya no case no o jani baby a ohun say police for ni ku nipa no o ko bon kontina ko hwe omo hu say omo hu say akwane hu say omo edi sa abone no omo ko chi still bender ni bonu choku.
Wow,
yes dampare
pare de o
pare no be jina o ka che me say dampare ye ni papa me hu say wo ye wudi ni enu ti na me ne agaga no kun tokwa no. Because Ebiana, you may not have been affected directly. But mind you, or Savannah region, Abujina Powe, Polytank Musika, Wakunipa Makumako 7. Because Obi this car say Polytank Mamubiakuya. Nipa 7. Nanipan Kwabena Tiseska. Sadam Paria, Wakunipa Makumako 12, Nigeria for Makumako 12, including a pregnant woman. I'm the Nikojina Mango Trias no bone to pay.
Now, Obi, catch say attack police and military personnel. The person is working.
Yeah.
Because I am MPP.
I said, the very thing that broke the camel's back. How a Kumsin? Edian or ye. Ono ase me na me boat you no. Ono ane kan yo. Se me na boat you no. Ya nche no. No obi kura ni
even say na Newton cry illegal yeah.
As of yet we don't know. We don't know because the police service could tell say at that time no na Ghana police service o ma register to amanana because the etuana ni kura no pistol. We can go in the records and see whether our Kumsin at that time had a pistol. We can go. Yeah. Because we have or more registered to you. And we can inquire.
Of course.
Yeah, no. Because or your minister.
Oh yeah.
MPP. Or MPP ni.
Blue.
Now end this near Akufo do akofa ne sesu wudini so man the IGP. Eti wo adwen ya say dan pare na oni dan honom no. Senya Akufo ntia ekoyem IGP na enti na mka say this for ne bi agimi ama ene se mo agimani so afa dan pare didi mu a na obi afre me listo na mo wei mi wo wanum
ye for be free central region
mi wo wanum
oh
nanum
that you for be free central region you had number cantonment. Can you imagine?
That area.
Kaswa is central regional.
That area.
My US
central.
No, I have a problem with the way NDC aso dan Pariso akofa jataba. Now IGP Ben and Adwini Adwuma was messy me kotobo there. Na ye the camera see so near chani photo near the abeto oh we dey o humble pa where Jimmy san obi humble what they be dan pare ni ma me your friend say Elizabeth kalewole na watch
na bia wo
what me see we dey Ebenezer Dakwadi what me see nkofo kra kalewole
One Pentecost I saw them ko to asore nyum.
I know a farmer Akufo no to nyum. Want to aye nyum Christ no riba. Na ye the camera see so.
But I me problem ne say
unim say
sa de no peace na ye no me encourage NDC say omomo pieces ni nyina platforms across the Ghana and can some supporters say da ye beto aba soja ni obi o se soja atare police atare eya man order say omra eho emaye adwuma otemtu wa mumunu nkuno
na de yama ne order kura kuno
okay
Kwabena nipa
ma menka dear
anyway honorable Adomako join here Ewo Studios thank you
dear police for ni be a year of registration centers na asefem yen ho ka ko south obi ba be na transfer police need me je obi document ma menhwe wo tenancy agreement ma menhwe ba bia wote wo wote ha
identity
police need me ka so code na okra na wo de ba be placement na enye pa na po waje atitim
how
ɛfa da bia yɛ na adwuma
kyɛ sɛ ama yɛne na ɔmo ako so wɔ kaa kwesi atanya ade ketewa
na ɛna mohwɛ wɔ mo
you see sɛsi ande ɔmo pɛ sɛ election a yɛbɛkɔ ɔmo de policefoɔ ɛɛba bɛ intimidate a ɛnyɛ adwuma because amanfoɔ ɛɛbrɛ wɔ Ghana ha
adoma ko nti mobɛhwɛ mo ayi
ɛwɔ hen aha bɛhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ bɛhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ kaa kwesi out ɔmo yɛ study and I'm just saying no we need right you are here to provide security.
That's it.
It is not your duty. Say wo ba inspect say why na qualify so a transfer na why na qualify so a transfer. What do you mean? Tip Ghana police ya pa mo chaw. So mo ya madwin say let's you mo ba be hunahuna dia enya dwuma da. No way. Na no Friday ni say me anam ye nyina be good cantonment obi. Order from above. Nipa ne charge ne say. Your chairman, your national chairman, omu nyina kwatena police headquarters sama empanyufo nyina dwane agya wo. Say order from above. Why na sha above ho? Because my imagine say election no. Baby a mo be fa bia mpese mu wie no. You want to do it.
Order from above we come na gabi o.
Chese, wo dun kwa won ti ase. Na no e wi say baby akọ. Na no ya ene ya meba news France. You say farmers no. E de agyanan e spray government officials down adding taxes in farming akosoro dodo. And I'm saying yes, Ghana, I think say we are not angry enough because they koso memu. Yes, those days near nya glow for a glow and I'm some radio man so and and no more command not to. When any timwa didn't say or one man say and school feeding what the one city see I'm from Kwabena no man kolani. I make a car say Yamuntuma, Motum the 20 pesos, and I can't.
Yanukramuntia.
Now, me be so, education minister, what the 1 city 20 pesos ever turned in our body? Huh? What the 1 city 20 pesos ever turned in our body? What time was your school feeding? A Timothy say, I'm more Bagana for.
Yababa or can't create out, or can't create out about the one. Yeah. Maunia and 5 minutes being from, but I think police.
One and Kwabena. Then number 2 point I want to make.
Your main, you know,
make cafe back open. One, Michelle, peace in us and no kind, and no one wakano. Me, the only difference between the awoka and the ono can say, or no say, will be a illegality. No, say police ni anaso de ni ko se or kwa chin bakra. Someone wants to go and vote and get the vote counted, which is a legal obligation.
Yeah.
And now obi person oye osi akwan. So that is the only contradictory arena. Wo de no nipa no or ya de pa. And na soldier ni person oye impediment e wona akwam. Knowing the history of what soldiers have done in Techiman South. And knowing what they have done in the past, killing Nipa Makumakun and Watch. Who no a beautiful caller. And you can say NDC Kwajinan Womabua. Because me omuka man come, me namina, me futu amade mubia. Me person because I was say a bushafua, omunsun sinimu tea no, aumuye ye no. Omunso tres and your posy for so bushafone, a soldier for bushafo be ye.
Yeah, I'll come back to you.
I no pet. And I'm pessimity fraud.
So who baby
Yedika and the oral and chamantin, the Hokafo, Patricia.
Oh,
now what that
na catch them the daddy.
Na sebe by Neyi Swansa, Yavian de in Sempano at was and Untino and Yajina
Afrafanto.
Movement for
very strong woman.
I would up a mouse obey a day, no talk so a babo so a dear Jina Kunechi or Mawaria Ayakono. The Atosumino and a blasters,
Saka Senor and Yamamanka, Kadadia Emre,
Ujana Chipampe. So no one chin and nims upon so no sign to acquire
or no nims had
it. And a blasters a bobo.
Chivala ne jira ma me chama ma me jira chivala chi
chief le jira chi yes vice president akosra blasters ega timi be widi or this abalok yakwa kosra gofu
oh ya bompaye
mo twemo mu jama ne kokoko ha wakosa eni omo ti ye we show mo na Amemfi Central kwamna
yeah
asem na sa branch na kan
Amemfi
East
sorry
Edu East the that's Central and Western ya dwuma mba bidia
oh yeah
na miti bi koso Kumasi last weekend the same strategy on the man say oppose for the bebalo
to attack
yes some attack almost say omo bana say omo nye friendly omo mbom bibie no besi
really
oh yes sala eko na me won say oh me na me catch me record the scene now na the appropriate time bebo
bakwara
o just say
who him say asem we make kra no it should be one of our main topics
no but a serious issue
over 80 to 90% of a police force support wa ban we
anyom ko Ghana fo nyina pamo mo a be ka say ba fu e so
they use the police and the military they have seen it
enu ntino
uni so mo Cote d'Ivoire kofa Cote d'Ivoire vice president ba Ghana ha eni omu be eni ni be ye meeting say e was so munya soldiers from Cote d'Ivoire
o the say that agro na wie ni ntem
no me obi frɛ me catch him say wa hu some guys be work area wa ate sɛ ɔmo free Malian military for ɛna ɔmo somebody called me
and a janja weed for you be finish your kroma you see the do what they say
and I think ɔmo use Samira no
Fulanis
let's go ahead
o you be crash o nyina you pet don go for Fulanis you be you here the woman say abrante ne ka asem o he video no so say Kwabena ochira kono
Kobi
regional
minister o ti achiro
ana ne wo ohene so a otimiti nimbi ana mo shen emeburu ni kutupa na for the video say be ba abonte na chese mo to no mpre so
o ti ase
na enra mitie no Joy FM wo pe MP di ko so akwon so adwene mu no se wa say Jimmy mo
wa Jimmy pa
na obeka because party ni leadership ni because say a party is serious by now ke oma withdraw the nomination e be pam regional minister come be sakeno now hene no crowd ya come say gazette na ya pam na free so your friend is your friend na ataba ya jape imagine ko kwasa semngwa it come na very serious
na Kwabena na kosi ne hene
o na so mo de na say ko
gaza don pin pepper so mo kosi hene bi wo wa kwa pa enu no
na you see me na nyam wo was some go discussing galamsi wo na so ko biya da lembele excavator samira ya bozo ke
yes
one regional minister ye hu etokwa galamsi
kwapa
ya ko si kwapa
onko si kwapa hene ana duka ne nam oya no abodwa kwapa na ye hene wo pepesa ana ohini na mu ne tisi afi kwapa we awaira
tese gofu eni o fake go no we okruwa
watimi akosi hene o se akwa no na ye don pepesa hene don pepesa hene tia no tisi abonten afi de omo traditional council is kwapa da be na be ye hene duka se no regalia nyina duka ya ye duka
odi ye nko
anuti sa semu no e o se ye hwe ni ye sanse meno ka se oze koko production swatipa ye koko ni nyina ne nya free
520,000
to do nya free sa ma free central and west
from aba
400,000
no less than 400
because it's as na ye pia koko no eno na sa branch ya ye fe na Enel Frimpong ene the regional minister say wa mo fanko to galamse
na we police ni kra so jawa ko mo no
awu so mo ku mo obi a wo ya wo say ye ku Maxwell Mahama yanka wanse mu nwie ye wusi ye nsan ku mo kan na ne nyira yes omo twa baako
soja ni we are just trying to pick
ana ti nipa na o ka sa asem na de no ma ye
ana sa kwena akwen instructions in ye adwuma yi
of course
ono na you see we need to but you see sankofo we ade omo ye no fe no me hu kro bia so eskafo ni e de se hiafo da ye ne mu ye dada wo wanya hu se tam wo na wo pichi wo kwana mi hu bi da and it is somebody ntokwasem the person buy let's you clean ye beto aba okọ nkofo training grounds football training grounds a ye nyambo main match abeko na strike bi go she go so ye nya team na ye start main match no stadium na ni pegu ho a election day na tension wo mu no on our be few strategy. I don't know, I am a now. You see, M1 say NDC as a party, Kramu is soft. That day they should have burned the police station. I'm telling you.
Oh, how?
Yes. They should have attacked the police station.
How?
Because you see, how? Because Peri ye enyedmo kuma. Obi akwa kotutuo atutuo. Wano ya mfreno. Ya nhwebu kura se ne document e woni tuo no eye genuine.
No, but workers are. I disagree.
You cannot disagree because what I'm saying is that
you're responsible Ghanaian citizens.
Now, if you are responsible, the police is supposed to be.
Yes, but you don't need to allow somebody to provoke you against state.
But the state is rather provoking the individuals.
Me person busa question back.
What do you say?
Me pacho enu awabome makama no atum.
No, so what's up?
Na upam hu fo a then na
but you bet we are in another. You can protest in another form.
Which one are you protesting? Without you so much a political tool. The police.
Bible ni na bibia nya me the same Mosaic law. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
And I say, regular kind. Also, treat you better trust your cousins.
I feel your cousins.
A crumano. One that be.
Mede nyanza sem eba na se wumtia me kwase asem behia wo afeni atena se ne
ya kwachi obi afri central region te said ye wuken ya nya ba bia ya laba cantonments ada ya
sa cantonments o me hu de kwa
se honom na omdi bone
enya wie ya nya on de ko yi
unim se
ja commander na hono
unim se oba bi she cantonment o sisi e oba over say according to sources almost say bedi atuo. Okay, men kabiem. Awo. Ombeja no ho. Ombeja me won number nyina.
Oh.
Osisi a.
Oh, then we will talk about it.
Osisi a. Adi Kwabena, a strategy towards election 2024. Ye intimidate one team na fi start say oko wachi a. Again go to obi free central region ever ne mecha. Ada ya esituo no wa transfer. Just ya kuruma ye ni time on. Ya time ma say the din kwasasam. And it men fan lightly. I was so bia me de bre. But when nyina ya na efe e ma ebufuo ne kosoro. O say ebufuo no system ni mu. Ye wo June. Temperature the best start rise. E be rising kakra sa yendru November no. I'm telling you so omo say omo ye mema ne no. Afi no omo start patch se masa. Abemu ni sisa mamo nye bone etiro ye be bompa ya momu so omo de omo nkoso ni sanse munu ya nchichi nkofo ejetu omo sa temperature nye dey because temperature dey form too much me mpene sa ya me pese heat levels no e wosoro pa ni hu obi obe survive.
I'll come back. Tango prime washing powder usi ataria eyape washing powder emu ohwam enya de akasha afra ubesili ma awie onsa achi ahoro ontare atete enye fine. Tango prime washing powder wo de abade edu twam kra Ghana obia agi atum se Tango prime washing powder ye no ano no na wodi asi niam na wie no na awo no chese unni perfume kra de wakoto dia Gucci perfume dia wakoto fayin kosia se kra dia na aba mo mbo perfume ni bi nkyere me dia
nyamna mo yusu perfume akese
dia bebe Moschino
Gucci no me
Tango prime washing powder hwam ten ni nyina wọ́n yẹ ya sẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ washing powder wey wọ́n di perfume ahodoɔ bia bi gum.
Wọ́n di oud kura gum.
Ebi wom oye ya wọ́n si kredi wom o amanfoɔ mu ntiɛ enti mo nkɔgye mo deɛ yɛn fɛn si nneɛma ɛmaa sɛ akyi wurɔ akasa anim from ɛwɔ 0243 033 033 na. Sa washing powder we kwapa pepper pepper Greenville Scientific Herbal Clinic na de bright soldier capsules abba eya wo se nkankyere eye emema wo sisi ya o performance conform libido level no agiagu afei wo be so no wo mo de akokra tipa fro bra hai Numbi na wunuma now the bright garlic plus capsules no awon we boost to immune system. I check your constipation level. I told the be able say be I say anansi achubisa anansi police. Cholesterol level no ya check it. Blood sugar level check it. Nini ya bright garlic plus capsules ya numbi. Wase o memu ma gidin STI yare ahodo mu tu ase. Udom pemu bua yemfia ni enche Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na ombesa yare. Omo ewo adogono eye nungwa last stop ST Junction from 0243 983906. Top choco ai amanfo enyi top choco na top choco chocolate spread ya de fa brodom de enkoda ne pe se akoda ne kosku no afa bia mfa brodom a na ne bu afu bonso osu no oda form de tikwa twitwi form sa na tikwa okuku enti je top choco chocolate spread na efama mkoda no na ema wo mo ahoden pa eno mo 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo dia ba milk ne asichire ene eye cocoa powder ya eno maka bon se di ohia ene nsuhie wo na okro no from 0243 033 afei eye horse 50-50 engine coolant horse engine 50-50 engine coolant ya wamo ede aba bo o engine ho ban from overheating yene ye baako bo engine ho ban na anwe na achen mienu bo radiator tank no ho ban tie me ma engine no ne lifespan na enche na reduce fuel consumption ne sika ni nipa botom na video car and driving smooth ai unya 3367 coolant or say you know aye for good protection unya 1090 coolant yani normal protection great nini machero jose nesuma jemeze ai wasi yankai oman for say seahorse fatu aso seahorse was a 50-50 engine coolant. Seahorse. That's right. Why are there? Them. Anche. Mecha dia wa ho. Tina mo se fatu trimu no. From 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ansah adan ho niema. Wo mu gina befia. Bills microcredit. A quick credit and ya said I young mono any abba. Now said you're not quick credit, you do a DTN, yes, society, bills no, sa and I yono. Enti, what do you boy ya? What would them go young? How much at the end, yes, son? Ya tito so. But the number of Rosie straight. Mother, my main charge if you're honorable. So, we are talking about Bobie starting a campaign, JM starting a campaign, Alan starting a campaign. The message coming, campaign messages under review. Also, away a PC. Ewo Okankwe South. The message from these three gentlemen, meaning so follow. You are a political animal who hear news, who follow messages, who follow their echo. O candidate ya dia unim. Say opponent ni beat him to the workout. You know so unim. But from your point of view,
mini amedase. Mfanchi ama etifu bi. Ene Okankwe South fo nyina ene me executive chairman receive baby will be amechiao obo ho modern pa campaign de fi ase na wo hwe yenua pani Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ensema okeka na onka bibia edimpuntu ebrega na man de oka ne se we mate de oka ne se yem first year ne ma no the other can say Yemen take over. Now, or no one policies our day Baba Buagana mine. Me tells him Biana can say, and you we are very wicked. And to Ansah, our policies are cassia, a betimi aboa ama Ghana atumpon ama businessmen ho ato mo ama ya kwan enye especially me constituent kan ko south yetime ye ho akwan ene niam bebre nkoso a ene ma bone a ese eda sumu no betimi ame asolve ena wo se wonfa mwa na Akufo ade na emom yentwen na bra power Ansah na se wo nipa bone unyo bi o se to abama because sansam so kan di ba bi a wo gitum enyeye de enti a gitum enyeye ne se obi a wo so wo mate wonye in charge and so nan ma ko gina nurses fo anima ye to question ba ko pe e de mane on say ye nursing training ana wase do maye asema na okaye Ansah no so oh bi dru akra me make sure say be ha ni atua
wono na menti ase no
enti nipa wonye in charge wo ba wutimi instructing etimi bu so sika na atua na ye ntua
o so matua
wo matua bi o me de ko fa ngofo ma disika ko first kan no ka kotua o makotua kakra bi na mankora no enti obi a wonye in charge no etimi instructing ma etimi tua eti Ghana fo ye papa ba omia etro no odi kyerɛn
wono
antro oni bibi papa bia de mayen enema papa o kese na ban na ya mo na esese enema papa no waje afa so na yeye
ebi ni de
aminim po wo se wa ye digitalization watimi ya ama mobile money ya adwuma
oso
na ye start use mobile money ene
oso ofia ultimate to ECG
ultimate to ECG na even Ghana card kura ho onfa so chain bridge any overhead aye nyina Ghana card so ewo onfa so chain no enti no ene papa ba omi ase waye na kaka economy na o si da bi me mate
o say no on na hwe digitization so ene omo de economy no ama ayi Anderson
sa
governor
enti
ena na do na hwe governance
abo ankasa
oh no all lunch na you know oh che
ono ankasa chiche
also ono de digitization kwa no
ITS
and I say Anderson chef fiscal whatever
Alice ye monitoring no
many obi say eya no kra dia na Akufo ado anka no kra nkyerɛ
no kra
kyerɛ say 2008 to 2012 2016 nesma o kan nyina ne say Ghana sika se menje no enu ti na ba omia wode ne ba be patena no na watima ba boa na mo ye Ghana economy no eyie na ba ne se na nipa wo fi se onim economy hu nsem a wa ben a na businessman a boka na companies be breadwan free Ghana na wo bi a wa bi obetimi aboa Ghana so de na kwa akɔhɛ so onhwɛ digitalization a onhwɛ IT a na me dwun na me tia se nice asama aka kyɛ nya wo boa ana nipa no mo package na mo de ne brɛ yɛn because o nim sika sem hu nim de bia na obi a bon kwa na otimi maintain ama sika na ye 4.80 na obi a ye business enya mfa so mo so wabon wa ba be fa afei na obenya 8 years wo dia kwa ko do 16 point something plus na companies ne fa adwane kɔ amanfoforo so na kwa kwa adwuma businessman bi amene ne ye adwuma 1 or 2 kakra ka India ni bi lazo sorry one day so ne me wan komo na mse de ba asem oba me officer na small can say company is not doing well to omu relocate enti nema 1 or 2 bi anwe omu no omu hie bi omu relocate na mse why wow. Na send your kata to no me wura hoye na mse how can a foreigner who be catch them me miss asem we enya asem kwa metimi aka wo so no kwa bu ofu meme na me ye Ghana ni na meti Ghana kurum ha no so o man bibia no ekoye sese yo monche made ba ko a ekoye wo man mu bibia asai every set bia bedu bia no obi ase asai enti message ben na ba omi ade oni message bia
omo question bia mo busamo so what is the alternative?
Okay, alternative ni dia hwe yemfa ye papa Mahama fa manifesto ne ma yempu no wo de hwe policies bi odeba yemhwe bibi ti se 24-hour economy no eyade a agi obi a wo sodai wa sodai mu odu a wa komapa ene adwempa pese Ghana gina na abanya sa adwena adwen 24-hour economy ho na omo so omo pese omo se economy ne se Ghana for papa Mahama on pesa mona mo yere no beda eni to so nko ye adwuma na two we ye di buman wa bra 24-hour economy no ye hwe ba bi ti se mea me hwe okan kwei south ho a hwe companies ahodo a egu ho a sa companies nyina ye 24 hours ye hwe mobunu mbonya adwuma ye ne hwe how is going to affect the economy positively in terms of inflation, because ya papa Mahama policy now dey ba ne ba beboa betete taxes no so na afen so mo tariffs ensuo any kania mu use no so no eno so aba fom anya price na aba fom me na obi say we adwuma na so production cost aba fom what happens? It affects your selling price. Simple. And one selling price ne anima bo so ko fom enya inflation na affect no. Is it going to affect the inflation negatively or positively? Positive. Oh, where your policy be a more do ye Ghana for is here in a day. Ya dear who Jim near some said by Yajuma. Now no, there was a down question Okada phone. I say Okada phone ye Baby regulatimu because Mumian cannot crunch them. Why not to Kuruma was say own use Okada services and now own use delivery services. Nipacoman and Sasso. Minister essential offices na they have go for mu delivery ma ye poyempo e koso entino obi ka se sankofo no oba be accept omo no regulate omo ni achom se de be accident ni nyama omo tanya na be kofoma we ayade bone because her traffic any akwan anye sante du ba bia ohia bibi se wo anya motor rider na adekọ no wontimi fence on sentimi nka na wo mo atimi ayadekọ na wo ye na aboa mi ho ade na we bia ohia no e ade a wo ye de abebo man ni nyina enti delivery for no so no omo so mo boa omo contribute a lot e ma nyima bebre aye fast especially yan medi dwan kitinkiti ebu afre na na akwaje no de abrew enti no e wo se regulate omo media me ne papa Mahama ya adwen ye regulate omo ne yanji omo ntum se ye poyempo omo kan ho na die chani ade anyemoto no mu yusu omo start use ye ende na adenti na yen local companies ni businessmen for no start ye delivery ase ne de nye ade bone insurance for company sheda nyi omuntum papa ba ye pon so beboa ama insurance for no so accept wo mo onim obi bia ope omansu adi bia no ka economy ana ba o me de digitization
also you should digitization adi about the economy
ready unim na da bia me kan o kan no na wa no ya kwa pana
wa wo ya honorable
ne aka so na aka se da kio fa sa na o tie me so mentesa enti ye pomo chaw Ghana for na da na mo de ba no mamu ma ya nyintumo tom okay si akwa si ehu ya so nsu aso ansa ye nyina ehu die tuamu se no wa wo ko market bia no ye ni MPP market ho eni NDC market ni afrafranto market ye nyina ye kodwa so ba akopɛ ena ye maame mo ya na nkofo bia mo se ana enuano na afu nkura se na ye maame nipa bone sem ena mama ne boa den aya ne ewura fu se maame na ho ton tomatoes no otua dan ka ye ewura fu se maame na ho ton tomatoes no ona wo han dan da bi ofro ka maame na ho ton tomato ni no fi se da bi o ya de kokoto aduro ono soso no e wo se ono soso nya mfaso no ono so timinya bi e de bon ho bra e de se ba bi o no da bi e ba gine tax na o de o se okọ wa kura se e funti no aha no o se no so ye fo how bibia nkoyo ene kuafo nyina su ene common chemicals farmers e de begu mu fosu krampo no adane asem ne body ndende o motento dollar ehuri janna so saa ene o kwa akota na credit ka just no ye ma credit because of the credit wa ade be che no dollar rate ni change a onti ma mesisan invoice enitina ene o de buso bia o ye adwuma surface no nya credit ne so nya credit na credit kwa ya ma because one more council enti ase wo bi o de credit ne ma wa ono so ne ho ba kire no ene company bebre na dwanko eno ba um ya o ma solution to that. Na solution na what yam pese you are the president wonu omo na to ye ni ye man ni ehun say yes woni amene na come force the dollar number 10 na go Ghana me dollar number 10 na me
just mo to abamma no
ye to abamma na ba bi a wote na ene so free way ene so wutu Nana Akufo Addo funu wontie na oba beka so oh Nana Akufo Addo mitunu fo wontie eni tina Ghana aye de aye no
no ba say no
sente sa de anye de o kan bia ba o me oboa
no ba o me supporters na asmo mo de nam ne say Kenofriata na ombu ba o me ena Gabin ma ma no kwaya ma na anye bi ba say no say ono anya opportunity dia Ghana be chente
evidence wa hin evidence wa hin fa many evidence wa hin many Bobie evidence ni wa hin say eye Gabi mu na ama okwan eye Ofuriata na ama okwan evidence wa hin wa ma na kan kire awasan ka be ka kire Ghana for Ghana economy dia aye na enum jana beduari nyina mintimi nyina no na Akufo Addo mitunu fa wontie eni tina kuru na yesa no aka no aye free ba won kan kire ni de ba o me aye wa because Nana Akufo Addo ka kire en say wo ni obi a wonim economy hunim de wo ye wo de wa ben ana wa so be ka kire say what the Bank of Ghana the money is here, the money is in Ghana, there are a lot of money in Bank of Ghana, we don't need to borrow money.
Yeah, but wonim ade a ha mo ba o me anyansa ho Endina obusa pa kwasi emisiata questions no say vice president office na hu hia emisiata question on va de
exactly what set questions amano minya kasa question was set on one set man ho
no your vice president now you are telling us the vice president office is of no use and now obusa emisiata questions now say there one
one question
say
one question
o de ya alawa
o de 170 o de me musa
after say
now so answer no musa that question now the voice was so power we have given you our that's it 20 allowance we are the ocheche akwara na nkasa obo hijab diruzo be kabia bo no na adwene mu no o say alawa me hu bi da wala ne ba
yam shilo
I didn't know. You didn't know now.
Okay.
So what is that he knows that he's
I simple. Go for me, you know. Bako say, me ba. Sikana ma memfa ma nkonkodi. Ma memfa sisi hospitals emma. Na se wo wie wo nursing train na wo ba ya hospital ni wa ko wuramu kurudu na akwa ya adwuma no aju akatua. Bako si da bi hospital da min si na mama sikana mwadi na mwadi ya uwie sko ba betena fie no sa akotana ma mijare ni mienu de na osofa de hein na osofa.
Anyway, thank you sir, I'll come back to you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And before Haruna Mohammed Ababe Kansa, but interestingly listen, so Angel FM online details on Soja Nino Machutwana Sekai no almost see what was a champion.
And you say, and but
the same enclave.
I couldn't say I can't hear what you got. And that's from Pomo or down the Western Regional Minister, Casamushia Soja Nibia Munko, and Yakubi. Now,
anyway, my man to so a election campaign approach from the three gentlemen.
From the two gentlemen and one other.
Yeah,
from the two gentlemen and one other. From the two gentlemen and Kwapa.
That who is vice president was starting the Tiro Kwabana Musu with the Bonnie, Akufo Addo Dienabia. Omuna you Mutro. Bonnie and Guado Mutru. The woman said, baby, a Ghana one, Kwabena. Ansah now say, Obe prescribe solutions, or so home be a Yajina beer. Ya how you wo asomai pa ye edwuma mabunu nyanye ekoma edie edwuma egu now na enwuma ye mamunu no enyanye no the susu azo no efri saa ye cd a aye hata ye a interest rate a ewo soro a sabi entwi mmoa dwedie eno tira se wo ye okanini a anaso obi opeso bedi o manimu a your focus must be how we to me stabilize your economy. What stabilizing a we no? That would you see can I be your mind mono? Akoshe baby a who here. You see, ye here we answer their bed, your fata. San your mind, rural and to maintain. Apple some say, ana wakuruche eguru krata so a wafɛ the great transformation plan ya campaign ye nye rural nchemantin nsɛm a wɔka de bia na ni abra yellow yi di himu ba bia ne sɛ ɛkwan yɛ fa so a me yɛsidi no emu yɛ ha no ɛyɛ indiscipline any lack of confidence and as a systemic failure any lack of faith ɛwɔ ya memu no system na ɛnyɛ adwuma ne sɛ kwabena yɛte kurom yɛ dollars dodo ɛbɛ kurom anyina fa Bank of Ghana Ansah ne ya chama banks na ewu kurom ha na bebusa ho sɛ ɛyɛ den na dollars yi a ɛbɛpie Bank of Ghana ne de ma banks yi ya na akopie abochimu nsɛm ɛyɛ indiscipline ɛyɛ systemic failure ɛno nti no yɛtɔn dollar no wɔ black market aboɔden forest bureau aboɔden ɛsɛn banks ɛno no rural nkyɛmante sɛ dabi ɔbaa saa deɛ no ɔbɛhwɛ afiri ho arrogance of power tumi a yɛde yɛ dwɛɛ ɛwɔ kurom ha ɔsɛ ɔbaa ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtu aseɛ na afei yɛ reward hard work na yɛde yɛni ɛku private sector ɔma yɛ team as Ghana public sector abɛyɛ tumi afɛ nipa yɛ budget kyerɛ sɛ yɛntumi mfa nipa mmoro 700,000 na kyerɛ sɛ dodoɔ naa no a yɛfa wɔ mu no yɛyɛ dɛ yɛ private sector ɛna fa wɔ no na kuro biara nso ansa na private sector bɛtumi adi ne dwuma ɔsɔ odie no na ɛwɔ sɛ taxes ɛwɔ fam interest rate ɛwɔ fam ɛyɛ dɛn na Ghana ha nko a yɛnkɔɔfoɔ yi governor of Bank of Addison ɔkɔ Yale yi bi anaasɛ ɔkɔ Oxford yi bi sɛ mɔsua economics sɛ wɔwiase nyinaa mekyɛke Burkina captain yi wankɔ mu Yale yi wɔno fɔmfoɔ Oliver yɛ bi ɔde fɛɛ mu mekyɛke Togo nso mu Yale yi wankɔ bi Cote d'Ivoire nso saa ɛnso ɔmo policy rate ɛyɛ 5%. Na Ghana yɛn yɛkuta Yalians, Oxfordians, Harvardians yɛ policy rate ɛyɛ 29%. Enti businessman no a wɔdi dwa no anaasɛ wɔyɛ business no sɛ policy rate yɛ 29% a na sɛ wɔkɔ bank ne yɛde risk profile account na sɛ bɛsi bɛyɛ sɛ 40% a ɛbɛyɛ dɛn na saa businessman no atumi abɔ besia ama watumi di ayɛ adwuma abɛɛ mu ma mɛburu no a ɔsɛ yɛfa mu adwuma no yɛfa mu ɛne owura nkyɛmante sɛ bɛba a interest rate ɛbɛyɛ single digit na very simple senate yɛgyegye long term funding ɛyi pension funds a ɛgu hɔ no mu a ɛyɛ investment hunu ane ɛde yɛ yɛbɛtumi de abɔ banks n'akyi dɔm amoma ma reduce interest rate owura nkyɛmante sɛ ɔbɛyɛ na wayɛ saa no wɔsan so ka kyerɛ wo sɛ na penso no West Africa ni ha ne benya low tax regime ɛto a yɛagye no ɔbɛte so hwi na atumi ama nkɔfo ho ahenha wo ɛsa sɛ wiase ne yɛntu mirika nko ba bia Ghana ade asɛ wonya sika a ɛyɛ bɔne kyɛ sɛ de bia ban
no ba sɛ taxes ne deɛ ba omia so no ba obɛyɛ
labi ɔno ntumi nyɛ saa deɛ ba omia ba omia na kɔ look IMF
also obɛyɛ afiri hɔ
okuta IMF staff level agreement wa kan executive summary no abra IMF for free Washington omo ba ya omo be ka kire Ghana for say oman ni mu adentimi nuanom mo nkire kwan fufuro a se mo be gi 3 billion am betu adua no ora ba omo yase dabi oman ni mu nya de ye de ade afa ni e-levy covid levy we levy ni nyina omo na sa oni kele furu ata na adese sa nkofo miensa we ana de mu hu na nyina no according to IMF document staff level agreement executive summary no omo jitim to no de mo nko gira ba bia nka nkire wo obi aso obo bet tax so owura nkire mante na se oba bet tax no so na abafom now the taxes abafom wama odi interest rate abafom a wama discipline aba system or your leadership by example say won ko ye chop yen ko hu sika won confirm pass no ka say media my dear sisi me dem say obeba out successfully no na te say o man no eye dey e move chamate say we wie sa no
my dear
sisi o throw beautiful letter and ye clear ma me no puduo hyase yes o ye okay ye do investigative you one day you ko ne attorney general and OSP o my case no
jomo pasa
my ne basa me no me ne ko ye bibia kabana ansawam ye bie no material ma ye chese kromo ansem hunungu a na da che no nkwada be sore etia sansebui now when we no was nipa de dim edidim me wi a ne bumfu dia ya ye nyina ye komo the boys no tidie no so be ye wasase yantam de krom han mo a yemfa nye duma bia eno tie die ni besi ade efer agriculture so kuayo osi yemfa ya ho di nyira krom han mo won ma ye boja kua no doso tidie no so be ye se wo ye boja kua mo na enan num nsia no akama bom ni amam management team top notch atumi amanage mo ni amam nsase ni bia ka ho edi mfidie tractor ni combine harvesters ni all the farming equipments yasa di sikata machi se mo fa ngodi muduma ni ye jai se kan e de do ko yinkura se ni ma menem de sekran da so ko infomu a na ya sefem in the 21st century one of this candle and it will run so be ye fro na why we ni say no wasanso ma agronomy so mo ko sua kua hu nyimdi a okokwa Nkrumah University asanse ye nyemfu agese o dom de ada classroom no ye yimu nyama fri classroom mungo ye mfu mungo bo ma no ban no mra esanse me no ka sei Burkina fo akwa si tomato factory enu jama tomato sada ke ma menem ko fa bakro ha no edumi mabio enu tira ko dwa so a ene tomato ba ko eye 5 lazy
opposite tabale de ya de be bo
why say babu
onje
why na ka sanse mu no
onje
ya de minister of agriculture also to be ya aduma no to hotel ni wura fi kura so ya agric minister ye na hwe okroma enu ti ya de ni besi kua no so na de wo mu say wo ya ban a wo dwene hwe kan a was so ni kokua e san say you and nankasa say by 2050 e kombesi wiase abrofu ya nke domi ebidie yi omu nyina ego omu nyini omu be wu atwam ti yane no osi etumi e take over ye due nuane ye etumi de bi ko me no ka say ya pram ya kwakonya Africa Continental Free Trade hwe e koma wo Africa ha e dit say Ghana ye de etu ye ho so se be ye kua ni ye a yankwa ye betumi afidi ebibrem ha enye musika botene na wunya sa sika botene no ha usidi na ho den enye hata we ye practical economics cons 101 economics without tears ya ka so raba o mi agbo PhD economics the project work na election ho we nya economics bia no koye election economics koye ti de bia zanwa but real economics no be focus on the real sectors of the economy e aduane na what say ye we nyina no no buy na ba no se kokofo etumi yetumi nya license buying companies e koko growing areas kokoto mo koko dia ade no bi a wadua bayere bode tomatoes so de wonu de na nyoma de gese onu na de bankra be hwehwe bayere hima bode hima tomatoes hima asa na waton ye be license ngofo a ebe kwa akoto wo mo no baye when practical economics na ya ni sa wie no ron no and osin this year so into the idea friend industrialization ebe title me no tie Ghana for to me no raw natural juice blue skies ne wo ye we ya trom nom de call London obi ti London no obodo wo Ghana ni to mento esanse ne buade wo se ye bedua abrobe no ha ye bedua tomato so ha ye be ye roro na ye di mfididuma attach se ne be ya ye be process into semi finished and finished products ye tuya koton enye sika emu oduro we ni owala nchemante edi swadi hu wasa kan sa no what's on one automotive development policy and ya sambo ka sukruma sa Nissan ne VW ne your friend say Toyota
no de menene nyaadwe
onu na plan
ya ne listo aso onu mo nyaadwe
listo wa onu ne nyaadwe ne onu na dwene enu ti listo your friend listo wa Kwabena every kusino
you know the only make aye Kwabena
ya kusi and your friend ayi alan ko do tiremante ya ne ko do mutwe timi fali so adwene the truth of the matter is gentia oral tiremante trust our policy they say offer your import bill they just a list of when ya adwene say offer your import bill on automobiles and the pass cars nko and then the pass sikeji efro mama afibia $1.8 billion the better na dollar usidi no enye hatata edoru de ba no hwe say e kwan be we progressive leader e kwan be so ye betumi atesa sika puduo ya ye de ko crackers and the pass de din kan no metro policy e be masa assembly plans abakruma na ye wi a
but am say no money buy say we begu your friend say aboso kan ni
David aboso kan for no de fe wo mu say ubusa an say uko Dubai eni nkura ya assemble cars arase ye cars wona egu omudwa ya ba so ye be training ye local dealers car importers no na afe yama credit regime a ewo banks no akofom de ti a omudwumedie na nkosoro ne se o kwa akobọ bese obi kwa akọji auto loan a se bank be ma auto loan 29%. Kwabena bere no watua ene ti na ha na enya brand new car on pese obedem kwabena susuan pa se brand new Mercedes Benz ya use Mercedes Benz ya na ne bo no e wo fom a akọje bese ya dia ma be 5 years a e bia bosun bia utua 2000 na se obosun ya ketua 30,000.
But we don't have such economy.
That is a part of the program or Troy. Oko hear the automotive policy about Trono credit regime esa ka ho say banks no ebebo Ghana for no besia nanka omato cars ni yadidem se ne be ya da car munu mu a ebete accident so ya kwan so accident gwa no increase reduce GDP okromu a edi tie comprehensive plan jabo so ka for no a matter of say ye be kire kire omu nyomem na the general performance of the economy no ayeyi esa say ye ntumi ntoso anko say ye de bibia no second hand yeso ye trap emunu mu bia eyeyie anunti wo yes or trust our policy ni wie no ana wo san so koye me ya de friend guidec Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation say ye pese ye tokoso eye pass automobile pass e okroma anunti ye do me shepo ya aluminium ye friend say ye do me shepo ya bauxite ye do me shepo ya iron ye do me shepo ye manganese enko rosa as part of oral and temati the campaign message you know o say Ghana ha oba bedi so asomampani a ye be obe make sure say be process 60% of our raw materials here under the guide near to me a command bauxite iron and manganese they are produce steel near to me about be cars no hanum. These are all feasible projects and no till I need to me a ye go for education away ya kuti say na we are so move towards a green the year electric cars near there need to miss the cars and then also go to Australia for TTM it's as you free say Ghana and be ebio oral and temati catch now say you were oil chroma adie bako ye nie ega hono petrochemical industry adie friend plastic ehu hia car manufacturing pa and it will no bar obe develop the automo say the petrochemical industry ye betu ya plastic ye di bia fertilizer okromwa weni obia na dwene waka wen na wie no kwabena waka cho say the issue of corruption ebeye difficult in the price ebia gofo no royal antimantin sign that obia woni na ka kro no se ma wutumi ne discuss anything na Akufo mo penasem no
are Akufo ro ye kromfo na opo ase
so betumi ne royal antimantin kwa ye jeni ye jeni say obemusa ye jeni say and to hear your campaign be an MP before time no one
ba che say Akufo ro ye kromfo
o say
o ba che Akufo ro ye kromfo
Akufo do ni nyuma na kire enya be na America ono ani nyuma na kire o ti ase
ye no nti na on penas
o red tremante on pe intwajia
once in 50 pesos say 5 Ghana cedis. Look, make a way na makadeng. Time is not a friend, my face here. And yet enkrofo ya na ya fa wo bremu a yes ye sorry kan okra kira wo no ya kan no atum and wo fam wedi. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? And do you know what they are telling us? One say ya mo yen sema because inflation a 54% at about 25%. No, what much me about 23.1%. ATM bonds, W inflation, one they call 23.1 in the first place. One of the inflation equal 54% in the first place. Inflation in 2016, more than 15.4%. Some of the inflation I call 54. Now more about 23.1%. When the money say mamo. When mume ni amofa yempo at a rate of 15.4%. It is sad. It is sad. As a numia carbino, I'm a Newman Koye, Namdom Sabesombia, na Pascal, na Juraga, na Ayabasa. And you ask yourself that what kind of a country are we living in? My main link you quickly to near a sea region. I am linking this because abino I and who say so brachere. Nia Ghana for canon, abina and agri so won't ye. Near here Ghana for no, abina not so one yet. I didn't a 2 Munina Munim last Tuesday. And Crophobia Alpha Oti River so freedom by Echo baby a from in Jari. You say a farming community in the Karachi East constituency. My boat no a butuye. In fact, a kodwo canoe. Tana my friend. Because research say ferry and nam so no aside. Yen repair ferry nikeke. Yen tima repair ferry no. I'm in Crofoma. 3 are dead as I'm speaking to you. Na niya miya bisa Akufo do ba na ewu. Enya Bawumia ba na ewu. Enya Amin Adam ba na ewu. Enya Kenoforiata ba na ewu. Enya Apenyo Markins e ba na ewu. Sankem penyimfo bi ba na ewu a me sure say anka sebita frache won be hunu nyansa, and they would have seen the reason why and the need to provide a ferry over the Oti River. Eyo awreho so man penny ni obi say asabi awreho and Bawumia timi say nya tumi ekọ Ghana fo anim na ya bonyu mama na osa ana medical na mama and you see people like Kim Paluta Eugene when him some musicians no, he's a young artist, he should be careful, otherwise he will crash his music career. Me King Paluta ne Adwoa Safo ene my Bawumia any time I want to me. No, you see, I am not saying so you're a musician Kopeskandi. But my wife doing Juma. But near King Paluta, watch him sana doing Juma. Me pega Rasampa. Sananyum, me bossa, but no watch him sana doing Juma. You are a young artist, all climb me up, and you know, sir, this political very tensions. One years of phobia no man doesn't make sense. Send your Ghana for bread, walking Paluta. Me say, me can say someone for new artist number one, and yet, me who naked, me fellow and casa, because when you're ye. And when the Bawumia the Numo air kutia. Na she was on Chema Mia, Faso. Faso King Paluta, Faso. You have begun destroying your musical career. Eugene, unamobe musicians, tell them. If they want to continue, Nabio, Shatawale Mudiomini Nyansa. Yes, Stoneboy Mudiomini Nyansa. Before Stoneboy ni Shatawale Mu, Omuba, yes, any man, not on my beauty of Mu. King Paluta Swedring. Mama Bawumia sign the polit ni musical career. Say, why? What should I say? Who support Bawumia campaign? Okay, no problem. Bawumia and Kwabena Tonyum, Omestrimonium. Now, time I'm so be Strimonium. I am not here to end your political or musical career, but me try Ansah. Me onim King Paluta no for video, me on Ansah no. He's a young artist coming up. Akufo we kotam them dida. Unya mom kotam them. You are joining them to fall into a ditch. Kwame when one for King Paluta nyu bia ma me wa mo ya mo nsɛmuru ya mo nyumfu bia wa ha. Oh, I love that guy. Was it the last time I me bo ya de nyina ba ya sido den asido bibisa. Afraid you the trampoa. O so ntwe ma me a, we so ntwe ma wo. No problem. No problem. Bawumia best me onyum why? Address of best me onyum why? Chama won't me on best me onyum why? Continue like that. Cause now one minute and a word to Mr. Deng, Mr. One Trust, let me come back to the Oti River. Otufona cry for a ferry. Say ferry not say, ferry anymore. Apart from ferry now, Otifo says ferry no munya, bridge over the Oti River. And yemi one say, Nana Akufo, one urasheko kreti Oti region. First, 10 regions. And I would dem nikako kreti Oti region. Now would dem nikako kreti Oti region. And yema papa ese Oti form, one farmer one. One sen konform yensako. Na ye bisa mo janu Akufo and Bawumia monchen. It is some way and you tell radio soon you can and conform person because a worm or so far brother. And these guys are dead and gone. Your taxes are if not to serve the interests of Ghanaians. Why do you take the taxes of the people? Now these souls are dead. They are gone. Because when I can't before a hunyansa until a man for na and wunsu. These guys have been crying. Say, ferry now said repair the ferry. Mantie. These guys have been crying. Someone to repair ferry now. Almost a bridge over the Oti River. Mantie. And now the guys are dead. And what are you doing about it? As Emma Megachaman say, these are issues that we must take critical care of. Now the Dan Akufo was car or the charter plane. Actually 18,000 euros per hour. But on this car, what about repair ferry? And then Akufo na we. Yeah, cathedral. And so the same in Akufo, this car, what about repair ferry? And the people are dead and gone. And you say, send some with me and can. No, like seriously. I may announce the presence of the Nopokulis too well. And I'm correct, so ma. Ubetu briefly. No, Ubetu kind of jiffy, I should say. May now bet him briefly on this. But my main guy, I'm in your way. My country say a transia, and John Mahama, you know. Kwame, Sajo Mahama, you know. Yeah, list to issue, no. Or some be cool list to well. Yeah. And the guy was bold. Or count air. Son of the same microphobic cause printers, baby. Yes, my trauma phobia. Some they will deal with me. And I already don't want him. Shop attendant and I am madam for girlfriend. On the child on my car. Ni eyina. Just say nipa the adwin because mutimi kuma pay for not my you mantino. You think say not every soul can be touched though. No. And every you look, there are some souls you can't touch. They are the eyes of God. Someone in Ansah, and your soul be an touch it. You cannot look. Some of us are the eyes of God. If you touch us, you touch God. And I'm okay. Say, Moon run am so be an amso. You move one ma. Yenimsa kunedi intiminji yen. Yenimsa no go busum timinji yen. Yenimsa busum into ye dear woman rade. Well, quasi accident na mo share no. What was that me accident crada? Yes, son of rade eyi mu jid me so hwan. So that people will know say your stupidity cannot get you anywhere. Me ya say wa fa wa na make stupidity. Wa ka me dey aka so nyai. You know, but let's do this right after this. Many empenyufo betina say na ye din komo. Ye hwe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama aye. But mama can you know, obi obeka say NDC ni Mahama ba oba betwa free SHS mu because they are kicking against a bill. Omobwa. Mamuntio, okay, Article 25 of Ghana's Constitution, you say, as stated in Article 25, 1B of the 1992 Constitution, secondary education in 8 different forms, including technical and vocational education, shall be made generally available and accessible to all by every appropriate means, and in particular by the progressive introduction of free education. They can bring laws to consolidate the old ones. But almost creative mental picture be say as a minority is kicking against it. No. 80 woman conquering too. Say red and green. Na abeda nemra. More implemented free SHS without a single policy document. A friend Mahuni Ansah say the Morocco Parliament. Oh ho. My engineer Jumawi. We who hear me saying, me making.
Mini attorney no. I'll see a year processing no na easier licensing process near easier. And you perceive the licensing no back to the doorsteps of the districts where mining is taking place. And you can say you better decentralize minerals commission offices. No, you name districts are mining echoes. We know all the districts where.
Win free. I'm sure say mpanyifo say unyoma doso a anamfo doso ahwe ni nyina na won bia mabafie na nese na meka na ye hwe the road sector enema His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and that is what I keep telling people. Mo am defending Mahama, mo ko ayiso a mo nkyere ne Mahama ye ba mea obi anim so nka no kure enti na ye bom tutu no is important. Okay, so na meka ye no Uncle Rexoma, legend musician. He's an ace, a vintage musician. Obi a wabo bra, not only in music, but of course in his music world in the power. Abiba, you know some of those songs. Mira Elha, and he's more political than even a musician. Apart from Mira, Nepokua, Nenkrofone Bon Hopon, Nanapoku Kusi Listowa, Nana Kusi Poku Listowa. And for Mama Kwaba.
And Josiminia.
And Pum de Maybe sat, Namisa said, Nimam to say, Pum de, who be saying, a rather than Pumche. But your home de Saboko there. You are dum.
I'm Yadum Boko.
And near that Punitia, ye Chena Basanis Renia. Otumfo a catcher rubber say on admitting short forms now on practical solutions, and I think say profound. And when I'm Nepoku, I mean Okanajune, and you can't take away the truth, you can't take it from him. And when I yaka Angres and Pum to say now never. What's the story in the day?
Oh, Mate.
I'm more bopon.
Mate, but you know, there's always one thing that I'm very happy with. Say, I'm in kind cheerful. I'm in chair legendary. I'm more abasun so. New Juma Swan way. Say, Enra na Namusuma and Sakai. Now, it's not as though people that go to plot things, no. Yeah. They are immune to death. What I say? Me can't be a life story. And can more dream me who born in the crown can be a bit massacre because me near that type that people can easily, you know, plot and kill or do things that will suppress my voice or intimidate me or anything. No. Me no cry na me ho say who am I? Me am enti me ho ase. Because say ebia asema America na wadwen yo say ukumia asem ne so be kata me untimi nkome ena asem ne so no me nyai ka na se bimpo se mi wu kra na asem no kra ebe ti say Yesu Kristo a otanfo ahye se ukwa kokuna manyamsem so akata okuni rie ya fe na nyamsem agentre ha se sei ukọ bebia wo wiase afa na ha bebia omukrampo mu nyame ni kra na omunim se Yesu bi aba besna twam ko enti menamu nyina no I have never been oblivious of say me watamfo I know, but I have never watched my back. Me remech me nantin twamani remechi da. I don't care who is behind me. Me hwemanim tambia me na me hwemanim. And you ma bebre sisi amem fama non kan o radio so da bebre they have attacked me in several ways. I have never taken the time to want to discuss it, not because I think say it's not worth discussing.
So recent one okay.
Oh yeah. But wouldn't so be to me share me or say obi am Robert Sabejo, but look, my soul and my body, my spirit, my soul and body enye ni panti no mote ase metia meti merade me wuna me wa merade me obie ni obetimi a kire se me boni ni mi ankasa me ni me boni na so I'm not a saint me nwi nipa ho boni da we jimi a make catch straight because me nim de ntia me ma adwene timi ye adwuma ehu se wei ade a etie nipa dasani menye na wo papa panimu a wadi mfie aduowatwe abeyo mampani wo ba wo sreyen usu Akufo do chese otimi so adwunso gu ne hu nyina na yimu afo oni nam ho afide na afi onam kura na hwen no nam ne huna no obi a wo ma speech e wo legon na chese wo aso obewu ani se ni nyina no pataku a wafo odwan ma afra national security boys here money almost see wo bebrebe a lot of them they talk to me where their plots will visit them they themselves.
That's right.
Me I so believe me any time you know me ma very typical story one story and maybe now me continue radio so Fox FM at that time hardball na me support Alan. I have never been. Yes, you may think I'm biased. Yes, I have never hidden my biases. If I support Rex, I won't let you feel some support Rex. I will tell you some support Rex by me pewasem. And I'll be very critical of you and FM. Even Rex now me support you no. Me criticize no. Just say I may not do that publicly. What am I say? Now, if you go and criticize Rex, I will advise him because I think say and was say nipa bia no who say who sinto enu tina ye nipa e di say koba say ene me support Alan that time that was in 2010 mako kama say mo radio so we are fame pie me ko fie me do Araga Junction na BBM say mintini ento that time light your former boss's radio Kumasi
light FM it be tini
ya na match the daba or live band war stadium hotel okay so mo some live band arena bi wo and I'm so say Araga Junction yenye
hotel no say ne dia
ne ono ne dia say Araga Junction yenye U10 wo but na light na ya amber and a track bi so asenti ama for maneuver e ho na me try U10 no me try U10 na me hu say car na edi machi a from Asafo labor me hu so edi machi no so try U10 no enti I sped off and used with me yira wo
yeah
to mo hu say mafa towards stadium na em so mo so follow up but I think I made a mistake. FM. I slowed down at some point. Say enka me titahwe so mo ba. Ntem say no na mo who say akwa no. Yeah. And I me call park me ma drive me say my park we nipem. Omo bo me papa. Yes, macho men omo bo me pa.
So why are they?
Just because I have expressed the view against Akufo. And as my kind was that other na obi a wo ye nyina ye maame sabi ebuaduane na oye no wode ebuagu nsuom se ye nkoya momra na ekina ye nya bi nka bankunni na wo na so ye pani nti ye mfa eburo ne nso awo ne fa ko nikanika na de eburo na so awo wakọ ama eburo na ye de aso no wakọ hwe agu anwem ana yesesa afi yesesa say John no tete radio so say we bubu ani kura de ne beko na yes me say ma Mrs. Ebro ni sa akọ ho we de ebro we ye nyamo ye enti eguanwem a betima asa wo ho na wo sa de akonika akoyam se ye wo ho wie na ye nim ne de so Akufo ado a obekọ akohwe agu lo and behold Akufo do beje e kohwe guye eno mo bebo mi na chire no me ofa ko sajima me koya na me kura mam na ekobo na mani ana na go say me hu omo na msi oh why not na ba ku bi kura wo minim ne pa wa asafo
no be oza
na me bo ni din na me ne wo ka say omo nti atiasefo asase so ya hwe ba ko be pim na ye hu no
ba ko so ewu
ba ko de ye hu ba bia wafa ba miensa ne de ba ko ono a na be pa me che omienu de o mafrim inshira kenyame amen
nti amen ni ono be pa che no tiase
de o be pa me che no otiase
okay
otiase a sesie no ona ese se oyesofo ba ko ne de ya hwehwe na ono ani nuane se onim ba bia o mienu de yankopon ne ko kan mu kwan e wo baabi inshira kenyame amen
enye ho
enti me amenim ni pa ko ameye wo a wo bo me ho po no cross so abo ye ho mi wu na me wu kina woni pa ko no bi kura wo no me kan no aduane a obedi na bekun wo enye tuo wonam nyina nyame abodua na anam wasefo bebre adwene na wo dwen fa me ho no se wo bekumi wo be den no Akufo do wo yete ase awuo wono na osoma muzo mo ya sa ne ma ne nyina ba o mi akra de wono kra de jeza ne ho omobo che tawusie enti me sa ne ma mo dwen fa me ho mo ye mi sei mo ye sei mo fa mo ho ye manika keke because in the end me tia se nkoa se Nyankopon ama me nkwa ahodi wo mu na menim se enye me kra na kom de mi a ekom timi di nipa mani wu ene just very sad story bi amete I think it was on UTV say maami bi akọ hospital so obi na wakọ hospital yes wo ni ska odi betwa hospital bill nti yi na to abonti amana ko
such a sad story
na me ti sa same ya na wo ye mampani na wajimi na discover private jet etua $20,000 an hour €20,000 an hour na me be ka tia man san say me mampani ajimi a o ka se me nka meka
ye ma nka
anya no ena be ma jai kan so why do you say me ye na maka ebi wo krampa there are sometimes they use some intimidating tendencies bi mayenye say nya na ebe ye ni bibi na ama na no adwo me ma no nyo manu wei enyo da
listo emphasis
so I'm not intimidated by anything plots or any shenanigan never I'm on course we are the pa mebodi pa we are the boni mebodi boni bibi bia se ne osuban tie no maybe Bobie ne kan say o ma me British governance mema BBC communication and no no
okay Ansah correct meaning say you want to touch on this briefly and send your comment and yes answer na yen ramen discussion yen comment discussion one
baby unis omonso omu chesi na konifie all because of Arise Ghana.
So there's some bubble glass with you. You know about that story. Yes. Car glass bubble ball in Beransa.
Na but me akota obi na ono no just say how then the next moment na obi aka me say dan pare ni papa okay Nyankopon hira so
okay
enti na enka wo dan a hwe ne wa anka say Sofia nani gine adebe count dan no na be say Sofia say nani aye alukumi alukuyu
all right comrade Tata utie what do Kwabena constituency so listening to you live with Listo and Napoku baby I will be your chiao na Uncle Rex baby I'm a person share mamini even though wow area person share respectfully with all due respect to the kings or chiefs of our country
Accra FM
and come here ko say nyatwom kasa no how am I no sabi minti na kunya ska also listen say no in my lineage until I will not pretend said that she be my son to him and possible me assume say like he study economics so me na me son to him me na me yoche hene me na me doma hene me na me na yiri yana ebi atobi siri tobi apede me na me gamanche or sabari makosi ata the second and now any of this paramount na obi te say bamia abetremenu you know so what sell mine who stops you from telling the person the truth but nana no pay the promise to do sabi me papa hene and I understand how they play in ahimfie it's destroying the country sabi you I don't know if you share my opinion but me
medin ka chia etiefo nyina on say nananom no yɛse ɔbanyansafo yɛkasa no abɛbuo mu nananom no ɛkwan biara so ɛwɔ amanyosom mu no sɛ ɔmo bɛkasa krase sɛ ɔmo kasa wɔ abɛbuo mu
sɛ ɔbanyansafo
ɔno
ne yɛkasa no abɛbuo mu
yɛkasa no abɛbuo mu nti sɛ yɛkasa wɔ abɛbuo mu no wante ase a that means woyɛ ɔbagyimifoɔ ɛno nti no ɛyɛ almost impossible wohwɛ ma yɛahemfo no koraa no nti na ɔmo su akyea me nti nsɛm bi ɔkora no sɛ sɛ ɔmo koraa ka ne direct ɔmo ka fa ɛfa akyea me so enti no sɛ wohwɛ yɛ nananom yɛahemfo no ne sometimes ɔmo mu binom ɔmo nsɛm ɔmo bɛka ɔka asɛm wei a na sɛ wode kɔ adwuma wo sɛ sei na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ yɛmbra down to asɛm a ɔtumfoɔ ɛka kyerɛ vice president Bawumia ɔse baabi a wofomyɛ no gyetum na ma amanfoɔ nyinaa hu sɛ wafom na sesa wonanteɛ ɛne woneyɛ asɛm bɛ na ɔpa akyerɛ wo it tells you sɛ nananom nim sɛ ɛsa na watwa no wontwa asa papa sɛbe yɛse deɛ friend sɛ ɔforo pa ne yɛpia no na wo waforo dua bɔne sɛ wɔbɛgyina obi anim sɛ ɔmpia wo sɛ nana nka nkyerɛ sɛ waforo dua bɔne a ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ kɔka kyerɛ ɔmanfoɔ sɛ obi a woyɛ vice president you are the head of the economic management team now to me sɛ ɔkasa te sɛ deɛ ɔnka ban ne ho
so ono na ban ba
opposition leader na ban ne say you are the second highest gentleman on the land. You are the vice president of the Republic of Ghana. Why yes sir adwuma way for almost 8 years. Una wa bring your money down. You are head of the economic management team. So in a nutshell no. Wo when Ken Oforiata any friend say Bank of Ghana governor when it comes to financial issues sir. Mona makamutia bom. Whatever advice I'm giving Akufo I don't know who you so. Same point say Akufo Addo say munye ABC. Na mu feel say it's not in the interest of the country. It is your responsibility to advise him. What shall more mind no your economy no atitia pansam. Now 2022 Bank of Ghana lost over 60 point something billion. 2023 Oma lose over 10 point something billion. Much sikana gum na nam na odi sikana chiche na nsem mete say your friend say wakwache Black Star for 500,000. My question is Bawumia ne monthly salary saying sika wo chiche now your friend say omo ye election or to sika fa no to sika fa ne monthly salary say onya sika no wahi. These are the questions Ghanaians must ask. Now my na yetimu no me ana me ka masem some time ago bi o me nyom ba ko mu yɛsom sika ɔman ama bɛfiri mu de sɛbe adwene mu sintonti yɛsom sika ne yɛbu nimdeɛ animtia kyɛ sɛ obiara nyɛ sika yɛmmisa no kwan fa so nya ne sika no obiara mmisa no 100.5 yɛbɛdane no ɔhene sesia ne asom no because wɔnyɛ sika so sika no ɔfa ayo so ɔkɔbɔ ɔkorɔ no so kum nipa no dinya sika no na start esom no so ekwan abefa so anya sika no de ho hia de hia se o de obenya sika no wunya Ghana fo nyina be start asom. That is the society we are in now. And you know across board nobody cares as to how anybody makes his money. The most important thing they say yemfa no to position of trust Obe wia de opebia na otete chiche no na obi on say asmesi ne yesom no. That is what is going on. Eti no ekwai bi so no mi se nka manya enka ahemfo no nko mo beka ne pempen but o meka ne pempen so a it means o ma take sides. Na just o descend into partisan politics. E basa se eto de edin a ye nya obi anko ne ho. Se nananom nyina so de o ma no betum na o mo be partisan politics a and some no afro politicians na he bi on ye be ko ne apem. Ko say judiciary no
FM.
Akufo do affiliate all the course with MPP people.
But Uncle Rex, I'm not sure say statement here will make. Open so with treme by any stretch of imagination say Nananoma Hifo Krum Han won't take his size. They are taking size.
Maybe
so when are they new to us?
You see,
Opa Bo Hini young man Hifo one after the other. They have someone take his size.
Sometimes no you are him for be or her or descend into partisan politics and you want to say why you won't say but you want him for be also swap. The course no nye nim say nye Matisse binum can wasem. You see, and I make a choice say so tie me ba otum for asem the same or two for a catcher ba omiano. It's not complimentary. It's not. Obia otia sante asem bia na so oti a friend say kasabebo bia enya complimentary.
Ba me anti ase on ti kasabebo ase.
Na one pathological liar. How G2 so a liar. They lie and believe in their own lies. Baumia Oyobia, he has not even accepted, say, as a leader, no, so your leader put the minim. One accepted so your mistakes. Now see how baby Anka say, Oma actually a friend say laptops are all secondary schools in Ghana. Wabranya no kre. On one him say no crew. But on nam no waka. Because officer Ghana for you now 77 previous amanu sisubna so ye kwasya for. Because Antona no chaya muchaya de to abama wo mu. And why not? You have to double up. See, so the whole situation and they say it's about time. I saw for preach one sorry them. Obi ayedin. The so-called peace council. Obi ayedin. The so-called a friend is saying Kofana Sata Mahama Hoa no manu din Obi ayedin. And there are people in this country I am so disappointed in them. Almost from Fourth Estate. Only few of them. Say most of Ghanaian media houses are pushing agenda. Nobody cares about this country. Everybody cares about himself. They say Baumianum also a friend say after all what? It's everybody is putting a certain agenda, personal agenda. It's your mind engu. That is what is happening in this country. It is a one so about what you say. Sabi one so can be a journalist, one so can be can say the city no near Tago. Oh, we Mahama Nipa.
Because they may have my shadow, never tiger.
So what you say? So the whole situation and say Ghana quite is Sabiu
Accra FM
about only Bema and the Ebono. I say Yacha.
Ojifuni
ho. And that is what is going on. And it's about time. Saying you know, Obi also your Ghana name Bamapa out. No, I dare not attract NDC MPP. I dare happen to a man we know attract NDC MPP. Say I'm fire na and see from near my ni ambre ni anjo my way and see what nipa or more adwin papa ni akoma papa any or doma or my way like John Mahama. I'm a so my way more and push and fancy baby you be see. Eddie asem na Ghana fan kan fa John Mahama. Eddie asem. And so sabi you omo ye dede amu beje o man no. Sena John Mahama mo say sabi oye kronfo a and obo kro no 10% mo bo 99%. So then what is the point? What is the point? So it means say dede na mo ye nyina no na mo pekwan se Ghana fo agiminti mo twa ntora na ya to abeti John Mahama na maba mo ba na mo be wia because enema e koso sese no airtime.
But dear mom sa kuduro. Mom san ko jina Ghana fo anim san
because the mom say kokodo na me ka kire won say Ghana no the most say hey the most important thing say we sika no ya do to sana ekoso ya do to position of trust Fesika no certain cities na fire no ati one sit down chiche ma no mu di wachi ti say beggars omasa so mu say that is what is going on. Some of our info kwaji sika Akufo ado ho behind back door asofo no bebre ya ma mu sika to shut them up. Every sector of this country, all the state institutions ni na Akufo ado abraibo wo mu. That is the reason why, to the extent serving some of the opposition parties and Kwabena opposition parties, including my own NDC. Some people are even getting richer as we are in opposition.
Hey, NDC they say be a rich.
What you are saying? They don't care.
Peche.
Nobody cares about this country. Only very few.
Executives do when this
now say
give it some more power.
Say you're careful. We are sitting on a time bomb. If this country continues the way Ekoya said the Akufo de Baomian de Ghana namu ya, we are sitting on a time bomb.
Okay. Live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Nanu to da kuni to the mama commander Bohem Bobie from Bobie and some be a channel. The legendary Rexoma na did I know the same I see na let me come bazo list over the Napoku na yinti on more joining on Facebook by whom Eric Asiedu the message about Kingsley Kojo Bozed Kwasi said Tony Bonsu. Maybe I'll get a good time and read it. To be fun messages in Accra 100.5 Mauli Aniaku okay, so you also hear Maria Adam Hola Ampe and so about Ebenezer Mokhtar. I see you, Vivian Abuaje, Youth Aid GH, Miller Sibet, Kingsley Kojo, Nanachu Messi. Okay, Daniel Du is here, George Kofi is here, Yao Asuman is here. Okay, so Ansah Isaac is here, Vincent Tete is here, Musa Abatwa is here, Mensa John is here, Francis K. Domekwe is here, George Kofi is here. Okay, it's Machobo Makano. Be a funny dinner baby. I will team free. Then I will do that announcement quickly. Nibio kind over there, but no no job. Okay. Menko senior so na minti ono. Ubetimi do messages about your camera. But then star 413 hash. Na choose option 2. Na kakra me go phone so. Na ye mo ubi kakra kudi. Ti ubefa phone wa dial star 413 hash. Na choose option 2. Listo.
Ana your friend is saying, Enra, I took time to listen to the long tape. No, I'm saying it's about an hour and 49 minutes. Yes, Mitie Mbama. I was driving while listening. Into Mitie, the Ubia Kanye say a neighbor ko ahemfo na omo kasa obedwam ansana Kwabena kasa no. I suspect say ene na metie ne de na bafo amankwatia nana bantma hene obi kasa biem ma huni pakro ba metie say o kasa baumia de nadamfo no na o kan bibi say ono na adwin mu no osusu se o se baumia ensem a o kan nyina no oba otimi eye anya sa se baumia ba o manim bie mu a ne se wontimi nye bo sha hodo a o hyehye na omo kai ni se cameraman wo na cameraman no twa de na to ho enti ombegina e no so e de abusa ne nsem Accra FM me ade a mechi wo wiase aye nipa wo di tro sa ohene no minim nipa kro but se wo gina kro bia nim di sa tro no na oma eye te say this is the first time a politician aba wanimu a wakasa asem ni bi a kire no when you know of course there was a time Akufo went to Menchia Now, prior to the 2016 election, no, I can't say be. I'm about to say, Ghana Funina were swept off their feet, thinking, say, oh, there comes the Redeemer. Umabeko school free. Awofo bebre sabre no na omonso a egujemu nyina ne se me be ya oko school yi nya bi anka me de beboa no na me ni bi awofo ni bi nso so omo payi ntumatwa chance odi akola beko school na ewiase ho ni die ne odo a ewo mimu ema me maame ana me papa ana sebio ebusua mu mpanimfo a ebia omo so ni pasne ana sebia omo bua afutuo mu ema awon susu ene ebia yeti kasafidie su yi senye teacher ni o kire wade a na sebia awofo afutuo ne ebusua ne ayonko afutuo a ebia nka mekan ka me so madwan ye se Akufo ado a oye mampani so ni die bia obia se bi ewo ma no otiase now bawomia na oba ho no onu na ye oman we ye fine ye friends and ye economic management team head because onu na ye vice president on a police council odano constitutionally anene obano na Akufo ado abeka kire krobia refia sante kotoko hene se na mekese papa wei ya mafanu a mejina asem so asem ben asem ne se oba beye mabedi akire na ono no sikasem a ato ape sabre no na sikasem a ato ape no na ogina 3 cedis 80 pesos waba no abeye ni yie ama oman ni sika na hoden Akufo FM sata me Akufo do wan kasa Akufo nkra keke wo sika no aye hata ye kasa de bia ye hata etise de ode polythene bag ode polythene bag asen moto eto nse moto na ekwa na nse esanse emu ohanti no na ebom frama bi sam frama no ene efre no ade a aye hata etise de wode duku asen ahoma so won se ne duku emu oha no nti sana ye kasa ade bia ye hata ase kire tese sika ni ahodi bia obetimi agira ne na so sabre no na me maame no mo omo Kumasi Central Market omo wo kejetia omo wo ye friend say edwakesie bi e wo Ghana ha afana mo ba bia omo ko 100.5 so omo ko Dubai omo ko Turkey omo ko Vietnam omo ko Italy omo ko China sabre no no mu here $100,000 all they needed was 380,000 cedis. 380,000 Ghana cedis, which is 3.8 billion. Akufo do ko gina otumfo animu no. E kan sansem ni kire otumfo say, enu nti na ode ba womie ba no. I expected say ne kantankrati nom otumfo kasa no ma embelese no. Asema waka krampo no no mo de afa baabi omo nanim dwadia omo ni bawomia no mudie na ya no mo dwen se ebia me na omo ye mi ana bia omo ye NDC fo ana usisi ana sia usisi ho eno nene omo ma wotufo anim aye ha ama bawomia tibi ko dire wotufo anim na okeka nkwase asem se ubu hene na ubu ho a unim dentia me butimi fu when this about chieftaincy is because me I cannot change my tribe ever. Me timi nka se menya santini biem. Me nya ya nka me eka me yekusa sini. Me na fuku. Me nya ya enke na ubusa me say na poku ufiri hi a kameka se me firi boko because asundue ni boko no nyansa wom eche se kwasia jimi bi se wo yo hene ati asantemam umu ohene ubu otumfo a Akufo do asembe no kafa asantema ho asembe no kacha asantema se anu tie nyina so nto abama no edie nti enene wo yo ohene a wo so kwaje ba omia sika ekojira otumfo anim edwe se ohene na wo daada no anase wo dwe se wo daada asantema
Accra FM
about what the sunfas one is saying. How many times any year more swam interchange din our budget mu? It is how you obi now your henny was antimemu. Now I dare say, Krobiana Ukogun anymore see what you would dear, what do you dear, and Intino, who met me a da Kumase 4 and I said the asantimemu nipa. Se omonto abano ema baumia wo se nipa kro no ohuru wanim kosoro na wogimi ne krakasini eso chen wodan ya wodam because se nipa no ye nipa omudidi minwi a na ne wura fi se edom bi ti ba bi a ewo se omunya abato so mfaso na no sa na wuntumi kokeka nkwase se nkyere wo hene na hemfa akwaji sika akwa jina bedwem afa wuntumi na odidi ohina tem no no mo ya ne yoyoyo odike kwaka bia mudi aba ni nkontim ba kodi odike achi mani mo ha papa mi edu ba bia mi hu ahimfu ni bia ho ya no mfi se omo ka mente se mi mu ade mi mu kwasea e wo wiase we mu kwasea bia no amebu no wakwaji sika aton wa adwen papa panimu a wo de na awuo waji sika ba omia ba no magiska wuntumi jimi fowe ba no magiska na maton mu nyansa ni mu nimde ama wuntumi na wuwi a na obeka chemse na apoku hu me wancha me na na apoku o mama me ho so me ebi ani me ni mu kwasea me nipa me mfere ne da na mabu no eye kwasea obi a woton ni nyansa woton ni pani woton ni tumi wuntumi ato mu nyina including otumfo atiamenum bi rodike kwaka na asem odike kan no aba wom nyansa wom ebia na ekwa ofaso kan no na bia no nya adwen fine mi anka bia anka me nka no saa but nyansa wom che asem a wuntumi kan ye wuntumi ba ide na mo de ye no all in the name of MPP na mo de MPP akata so na mo jimi ebedru baby no na wo ka tell say ai seba omi abana wantumi anya ubebo ni video Akufo do ba ya wantumi anya mabo ni video ba na mabo asema na motimi abusa Akufo do o mehia wo mehu Akufo do de ba me abeti Akufo do ba ya obedi semhunu asantema ba keka nkwase asantu kwabrefo o se kwabrefo mo nkotuma abe mo betam na ndisi amonto okay ka san kwase asem no na menhia ni wo samu domura edo asanteman na enya mafu na ya totwatoto a mo sori ankwase afufo ne nkrantie jimimu omudidi a na no ho nyina ya aduane pacha odidi ne amo ne beba kwase afo bebre o ene wo mafrantoma na omne na ho sa hemfo umu ho a me na epoku umu ho a memu da ahemfo no bi nso di omhoni ebi di omhoni ebi fere omo buomo enu de enkwasiafo ne omo no so enkwasiafo no just because of the proximity between omo ne ohini nti enu omo di nkwasiasem sa o me metima koka kire ohini sei no de aba blackmail politician no agi politician ni sika listo is it not also because so adebi da ho se asanteman ya enkoso no efa kase na afimanhia yes maybe ahemfo nketwa na omudi otumfo didi no atiamefo no ene sankofo no bebre omukwaji politicians ni sika omo pa omo mianko akwasuam ni akobodua media me mfa sankosasem ni nya yeo omo pa omo mianko omo mu omo ho kra omo na ama santima ni monyam unim edu ba bia akotie social media pass edi ohina temo a ubesuro but ohine kra se bi wompie na okohu de ekoso ensemu ahemfo no ekɔgye adamudeɛ ɛkeka kyerɛ otumfoɔ na ma ne gyina so ne judgment ɛno nti no
wontumi nka ne sɛ ɔmo akɔgye adamudeɛ
ɔmo gye adamudeɛ daa me sɛ ɔmo pam yɛnkɔ akɔasua mu medeɛ meyɛ traditionalist megye bibia di megye nyankopɔn di megye pentecost di megye islam megye
amammerɛ so di
megye bibia di ɛti ɔmo paa sɛ ɔmo yɛ ahemfo ɔmo paa yɛnkɔ akɔasua mu
meyɛ ɔhen bɛ megye tradition di paa
yɛnkɔ hɔ ne yɛnkɔ ka sɛ baomia ma ɔmo sika a wotutu mu ntoma mu fin kankan ntafrɛ ntoma no a na makɔ gyina manhyia na nea waka wɔbi ba mahama ba ɛwɔ na mahu sɛ moawe twe apea ɔbɛba hɔ na monka nkwasɛsɛ na ɛbɛka bi akyerɛ mo it's about time a yɛhu sɛ obi yɛ ɔhene wɔ ɔman mu a nipa no a wobɛsom wɔ mo no ɔmo ni hɔ a wowu ni hɔ sɛ yɛdi ne deɛ maa na wompɛ na wobɛkɔ akɔgye adamudeɛ ɛwɔ baomia wei ɛnti sɛ wotumi nka baomia nim mahama n'anim ɔha saa mahama ne baomia ɔmo gyina hɔ a hwan na n'anim ɔha
listowell afari hospital akenwuram
wo ɛnɛ meke hospital wotumi kɔfa otumfoɔ kɔgyina Buankra
inland port
wonyɛ
away
wotumi akɔfa otumfoɔ asoa otumfoɔ ama yɛde mɛntwene deɛ kyerɛ mmarima ahodoɔ akatinka deɛ kyerɛ yɛ kɔ akɔbie airport ano yɛbie airport no ɛnso airport ne yɛnwie yɛ mo daadaa wan ɛmmoa ne mo
Dabi.
No, because you see, when they begin to do these things, and we don't rebuke them.
Listo, Pacho, and the Msro.
Saying,
Dabi, M1, I'm saying, Niaka in a fine, but we did Dabi.
M1, I do so.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, and yet, someone to me, I'll swallow two for say, real airport, the commission airport, no. No more beer airport no we ya no masa lock no it is a 24 sebi enti ka wo papa na wo maame a wo beguna nim asesa
wankwala
na wo ahefo no na baafo no na mo tete ho obi koka na asem anu de motima koto radio station mu what authority do you have say what koto obi radio station mu
legally they don't have
akwasese no mu die no we have to tell them in their faces MPP na so fa so e ma santima ene de
I'm the 700
pounds MPP no yete o mensia no so fa so ma santima ene de yen nka kire
yete MPP o mensia 700
pounds some de jimi na de bia de be yam na enya mo ya ye be ja wo fa ye emperifo na ne bu be say ye de ye na anya wo ya ye nya wo fa ye enu ti ne ya boss from interchange how many times in the budget now santima nko so na ye si die nti na ye ka santima nko so say ye ho be to yen na ukoje wade mu die diwia ana kwesa ba kosa ba omi Ansah afi we ya bato ye behwe se be gina ohini bia asam so se ono na danfo ne ba omia wadanfo ne ba omia ko Lexus now do a woda to ne etwiwa ututututu o Saturday night powder go amoto mu a na ohun ye hwam kakra ka se gas pel na wode ne nam abo ho asafo hene eti afi we
okay
kuma se wo ye no mu nyina na betena ho
listo
hini bia di stemfo e be ka kire no yehu sa wo ya politics amekọ akọka to tumfo me amekọ mesima ko pam akọka kire nana so hini we wo ya politics yesi ma mo nya politics mo ntra mo sha mo dem na mo de yesi abonten a mo wo mema yesu ya wo mema ni bi o mo di se huna che asanteman koso nyina ya sa ahemfo na o mo teta otumfo ho na o mo ka no kura nche no o mo na ma yetimi di ohini betena badwam ni edidi na tem obe kona obi didi ohina temu a eye sa ahemfo no
okay listo masa ba so ma be ranti be free but you see say wotie ya in just some seconds mahama ye severe hospital akenwrem owura me chairman of the economic management team he can coordinate with the finance ministry for funds to be released na ye hospital na bo asanteman akenwrem mahama ye kumawu hospital akenwrem wom so be Buankra inland port yenim ba bia ombesha ase and these are issues e twa so mo kan wasam enya hwe kura mahama si for mena hospital aban we ba ye John mahama amari plant ano matama free krom ha de akosa santemam mahama no na si kejeti a market aban ni sa wa de na ama santemam
opa
aban we was wa de na ama santemam and yet asantemam one bank in terms of vote
the 32 years
now sa kwatwa ba public
the 32 years of this fourth republic.
Therefore,
projects was antimemu nyina a governmental projects. Engun senieni. Ni en carry. The NDC year, the NPP year.
MPP benya 1.
MPP ntimi nya 5% out of the 100.
I mean how?
Na nya no 5 eno ntina na poka say MPP ni dia wa.
But
t-shirt no.
Such insult.
That is how they see it.
No, such insult. By disrespect.
That is how they see it.
Disrespect because yajiminti.
Why do I say Asante ni no here ni
t-shirt.
Asante for to be a company.
Imagine
level of thinking at the moment.
Can you know? Oh, the pain I used to have. And they say Obi Beka say because first no kase bia we NDC ni anabibia the we na me si di watem until I got closer to the NDC and saw the kind of personalities, the CVs nimdie hey MPP ni bio ye dwa yenum keke
Agrex
I'm tell yenum keke.
Oh, so I didn't know. No, woman they say. Sa Asante man asemu ya ye kan ho asemu. Say me sure say Asante man mu for Ashanti region nkofo bebre o ma no ma dedan bebre start e nyane. Every say sabe preduasa me Asante ni minjimi. Na epokutu we Asante ni onjimi.
Me dey crossing me dey.
Bobie Ansah o ya Asante ni minjimi. Onjimi ye me ya dehye what you say Asante ni bia no wa wajimi o the whole situation ne say yankrofo ni bebre adeda me ntiase se obi a wo oba bia menim no wo na utifia wo nya adwuma mahama besi kajetia market wanya shop ton ade
yes we dey menisa obi
wo say gina wo say
obi pa me huni pa kra wo ka
wo say gina wo say efese e de me de NDC MPP na mu ne ya wo meto ye eti de mama ne de ye mpe no
MPP ma shop
owie zo be kase ni dwetra
MPP ma shop
ana e bisa ne say
wo se ni dwetra
na wo sabi baabi a wo gina ya wo di dwa wo tifie dada na wo nya dwuma nya baabi a wo gina ya wo di dwa yi when they see here
bibi ni jimi
so the whole situation is say mama de na kwakwa it say some tribalistic bibi some Jimmy just how you know what I say
and the legend like Jimmy it seems
no it's painful
I'm say do actually
what you want to say oh sabi ya wo me chrome for bebre almost time because me went this you got now pank for no akodi o machi Asantini na ye ndisi ni adai
that we the aggress that we from James now enonkofo party come there yawo na wajimi na chini mu enonkofo party na wo support wajimi
can you imagine
ya can be carry tan ya say obi pe mahama semu asa mahama no mo jani ni I don't get it
come from John Market come from John Market kofo na start eda so ho be pem na omuntumi nyai kofo time wantumi anwie
yes
MPP project
Akufo
edu ba bi edu ye Miss Mahama
peja do ba edu Akufo ado aba 8 years ni muntumi nwie from John Market etu ye from ni na wo swami swami nkaje ye de apamutiri na se ebepem ne na so wo sa akoto aba
Araga junction swami ena ba akubi eka ho
na so wo akoto aba
airport run about
MPP bi wa
airport run about omso me interchange ho swami omso me interchange ho ena your friend is saying Araga junction
because of lack of infrastructure development it am say
apart from a so no dia boss a form e wo so full line wouldn't say government of Ghana funded so full line
so interchange na
yes government of Ghana funding interchange
I'm say some projects not friend group of 4 then
gang of 4 the time John Ifri abemu John Mahama Ifri abemu hwe bia na pokuasi interchange adu omo nko bisa president Akufo say sika say no jato ho say NDC for fanya adwuma no oni oka nokre obeka kire omo say manya kapreba anto ho tena no nko busa no Eurojet o say Eurojet there be ye kono sika na ani da so no ama
project
oka kire omo ono he doesn't lie Just that sometimes he also gets killed and I get angry. What I say? But the fact is that so what something ne you see bibi papa bi wo ho a. Eyan this na ye. Me to me nyan this ni. But
that list to
so men kan
no Ameri so matter
one page will be a Mary enya Mahama
na Ameri plant hwatem di dia omudi John Mama and we friend say why overinflate and so
510
omudi say go 1.2 billion 1.85 billion
imagine obi 1.85 FM
1.85 billion.
You know,
billion dollars on your CDs. Dollars.
It's sometimes also for dear Santa Fatema. Ultimate Kabi, we are Santini Crown one more because Sabi.
Na mimi ankasa mi di ya me watema na obi kokan na mimi kosu.
Say Napoku.
Mimi tu ye say tura mi antimhwe me ho awe me say eh me ya Santini ntimagimi ana.
Napoku mami ma mutu busa me ho because mami say question be say
because wonyimi ya de ono ma waduane die no o ka no na de ono
chiro
awade nyame
bo wadaja no one other should
it doesn't make sense.
Oh no,
it doesn't make sense.
Yeah when I see it do certain level I think say
the whole Ghana yeah komo o madwene wo from pa improvefo
of course na
say catch you
untimi nkasa
the whole Ghana
do na
untimi nkasa
da bi o na wonyimi ya ene panka ba omia me hunu kura o chanfie I'm telling you. How? Asante for sabi ya juma panis ye tu kwan so ko pe bibi ba
ye dwadifo
ene wagu dwadifo nyina adwa wagu ya juma enti sa nipa we ba na wakwa akofa wo ba kra wo school mu say wa ba se ne say oba magina ba bi enso e friend ni say flag mu e fa wevu ba wo mi a e wo so hu say nipa kro no wonya wa obedi wawu.
All right, Agrex my cross
no ma oba akọ
ya crossover na yeah, you're reading crossover. So live on Accra 100.5 FM. More sending messages in Mahunomo Jumedi in the Citizen Show. Ade Nana Otu Dako. But you're saying, Jumana ye no. And share NDC, I hear anyone share. And share MPP, I hear anyone share. Share Ghana, I hear anyone share. Akufo can be betraying. Egusu demitrim. Wasihwe wasetrem na to abapa enyansa kasa ebekoso atena kosi awo ntoatoa so because enhwe jo mahama tenten koto aba no ana enhwe baamia asa wasa niti a wo boninko enkoto aba no koto aba no based on wasetrem eni anka benya tre yenkomra
Mika Emma bills was here. If you say, Asumja Wunya Wayam, Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia Way, any to make dear Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa, Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frayam was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Kai say, on Krobia Batan, Ghana, bills microcredits, Jumedium, bills, Bosia Boho Adamfo, Kai say, Jumedi in Shaka Crown.
Ghana for any approach for Sabana Sasi any a dime to moi. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse, Obibia ono omedidra. Enya no ho ahotoso. Enti se ye woni so odi hu. Se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebini sa woso. One more one. And afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei, one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still, one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any brochure for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to nya bi e dia ye najuma enti Ghana for any brochure for so we hwe nim say obeto asase and efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi nya bi e Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831 and now +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Hey, say mako hu e Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho credit me say enu nti no manya award wa. E world best. Obi an transe e ma dompe me yade ka say anase me boya de enka no dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka e wona num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho e kaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishedi pediadi mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Accra. Matisse Yenyanumbi. Matisse Yenyanumbi say, MPP, say no muyano. Enti yeso yaba. E was yeso sana yeso edru yeso misremo. Si epegana year. Me and fa party nsem emma ejumaimu. Premix ne ba yedibema Landing Beach Committee. Obi a yebe you say we Landing Beach Committee bia say we NDC o we MPP o we adwuma ma afarefo nti premix ne beba be di munsem obi a wo Landing Beach o nyina obi a wa register yenim afarefo no any canoe owners ne gear owners nti ye de premix no ye be che na obi anya bi Albert Motors nso sa eba ye de bema chief fishermen ne Landing Beach Committees na mwache ama omo ye members no mutua na kakra omutua no ne adisika no asa akofa bibiom aba ne ache biom no mutua kakra
na mahunu se yase yedi wura ikogi tumi na osan Ghana ye yeah aban no asai Ghana edru no it go beyond MPP sem it goes beyond NDC sem. And then me remu power. As far as energy is concerned, at the end of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye. Kum dum so free on mukra. What do say? Abra John Mills ne John Mahama eba. It says you need identification, for instance, age number 50%, if not 54%. Pejamu at the end of their reign call 80%. And no can say yes, obey 86%. Just about what is we added just 6% now. For the past 8 years, Akufo Bamia administration, I increased the rural education by only 6%. In the past 8 years, under Mills and Mahama, increasing about 30%. Slow on your fire energy. About 110 megawatt T2 power plant. Ejo Mahama Mudiba Ewabwazi. 250 megawatts Ameri power plant, and also John Dramani Mahama Dubai. Obakaya na Akufo Mobile. Omufa Binka near John Mahama, yeah. Omo 10 and inside into the coffee buy. No makukuru, there could say something. John Mahama, dear Meriba, dear no man Kroma. The same people that criticize John Mahama for bringing America. They are the same people at time America Kosikuma. I didn't see 510 billion. Omo koya yedo omo nyan be 100 over at 1.2 and then list to cross by 1.8. Number 4 you do much as you need to hono mo a onim say pound thermal power plant One day about 220 megawatts in a car. Make away, Bamian soon tell them the account. And Akufo the most soon tell megawatt on the account. What megawatt have they added to the national grid? Sanon Asagli phase 2 about 180 megawatts. TTP plant 38 megawatts. Solar Navrongo about 2 megawatts. Say you don't have type plant, any T4 plant, Abuazi, 110 megawatts as well as 186 megawatts. Aside from this feat, electricity supply almost extended about 2,861 communities. In the last 3 years of John Dramani Mahama under the Energy for All program, 2,861 communities and electricity. And what he did in power. And yet John Dramani Mahama and Edidum Sobai. As we are so pray and so proud. The song Dumso is upon us. And the Ghana for command to Mom say Dum CC. As a Ghana forecast a Dumso by Moma timetable. Minister here Nim Atkins in Munachre. Say I am fair timetable because honorable Sonia Katiano, a big bank account. Well, this is what we are doing. Momra na mama share near that Facebook na yenye de sifa when it was no momra me pese o mo share senior utinity. And look, over Facebook you appreciate this better. But let me even announce the presence of Imam Adam Issa, chairman NDC Volunteers Unit. Adam Musa. Okay. Sanso ana Sheikh Awa Larry. Sheikh the president New Vision Ghana. For Zongus, Sheikh Wahanti, Yabera. But young Facebook, Kwame Fatu Facebook, not Ghana for no man share. And it's serious. And Sukesi away, one the Kudu and nature. Eugene Fatu Mami, not Ghana for no baby. And Sukesi away, I had the other way, one the Kudu nature. Yes, thank you. I feel that too. We'll be able to map Facebook no about. Can you imagine? It is saying I could do a namsui. Sound about could namso. And I could be two. Would the Brabahans would say? Because Panto Noa, na that's what normally channel. Panto na say. Hey, Ghana. Now where could I come and I'm say, Ocha portion Kakrabi, it would, but over shares, Uber sense when it's so par, or Tiniso. Double hair could run and I'm sworn. Brabber could run and I'm sworn. It's when some over here, almost a life jacket. Accra 100.5 FM, yet they are two alive and colored. And when you come, you appreciate the issues better. And Crofone Esu. Say, Yamom ferry. Now, I say, no, Yamom, no fenya, up to now, Omunya Hoshi. Look at how big the Uti River is. And it's not as if you say, Amonswa, a tete, good woman. Yashom, life jacket, will be on more life jacket. One mine, just say, Yatriya Jirama, Yatriya, Nipa, one son, you apply a common sense. Why? What kind of a country is this? A country that is reactive and never proactive. Yet claim a BBC before we put on our thinking caps. Are we serious? Yeah, and Kwabena change away. And it is say, and you know what? Ube train so no answer no wakwa kwaye wadwuma. Ebi mu fuo e won so nachi. Ebi mu nyuma. No alaji wo dey ko Facebook na hwe. Ye dey to Facebook. And nyame kan obi ba Facebook a obetima si be hwe nsu kese a omde kodu etwa. Fa phone. Nebra 100.5 FM. Videos na make na da. We mu ebe fu enom direjina hoi. Because munyanum na akọwi mo ba dia fo. No, like seriously. I didn't hear man for sir. And yet politicians be call makwa campaign. Abayo tesui be call campaign. E bi ankrofo e wikromo moso. They don't care about them. Or do they care? And yet 2020 and yet to aba enipa ngotwe wi na Akufo ado ne ba me say e free and fair and peaceful elections. Enipa ngotwe na wi no, they don't care about it. ene Akufo miensa nso akowu this Tuesday because Alhaji ferry na den so ne so no asai sɛ na Akufo do tu kwan dia obetima ko han jet 20,000 euros per 1 hour but ye ni se kai de be sie ferry ma otifu afa so and yet na Akufo do na ko create oti region ya so ma common ferry wontimi mo mska nye but what ko create a whole region said then omunko wu no you come over Facebook you appreciate it. Look at the size of this river. No, we cannot continue treating our people like fools. We cannot continue treating our people like animals. Adai, it's a bonny ben pana Ghana fire kufado. Bonny ben pana Ghana fire bamia. Now ura bamia senya authority. Asa nya kukudro abe Germany someone to abamano. Dabio na radical common sense or the my no yetimi apply who say ye di abanima no di na di kan ye. You should think, your conscience should speak. Osi en fama ye di kan di amount. E di na de ye. Ye be kwa humane so. Say, to mami na 11 na me ame de bae no. Me ba me say ye free o. Ade na onyi free o sesi a. To mami na business community me ma mo tax amnesty. Ade na mo tax amnesty ni sesi a. Mo ka say Jimmy okroma wa. No, you think we are fools? To mami, na mema Ghana port, any Togo port, I hear the same. And then mama Ghana port, the Togo port, I hear the same, says here, because you are the chairman of the economic management team. To mami, na mema flat rate at the harbors. And then now my flat rate this is here. When they come to you, ask Bamia these questions. Why not now? Why later? Mami cross na mene Nana King. Nana King is a name FM. In fact, OT region or didn't quit OT FM. Nana, that's the same.
I know to the crime, I'm a departing here, but everything down the brand, the woman grow good and they are what the dear boo.
You see, you know, okay, but what would you mean? Send your be appreciating Komoya ready brain. No, yeah, the videos no out to Facebook. It only Facebook no. Now we take Komono. Yeah, but you no. At the end of seeing Tia Waboto.
And I know a branda. Union more Mufri and Jari no a Kriapo community and I say Union more fari for. Into your fishing and their farming community, a band and my the regional capital. And this will be person coin Jaria, or betting your fan quanta, no cock of a kitchen ramu. And answer won't find a lot of coin over fine issue no so. What I could do on them. And the young man a phone or move by a jana a jorda into with the a jana madichi branda. And to Brandon and you bring a boat now, I was saying for moon call to or more a crano. And I'm going to tell no boat to no arm but you. Now I can saw one per boat full for and free down my anchor in Jari.
Me pacho, my mentia say boat to no upper so canoe.
Boat
an upper so proper boat.
Boat no ye hanu say no omo boat na hudo mi ye wo kese na e fa passengers no and ye walk to the it is oma ye no second but e wo machine no weche eno no afare for no nkwa na e de control so eno no mo fa ni service boat e kitikiti bi ti second
okay me ba try to aso
fine engineer ko ba nanka boat kese na e wo so mo fa nkon no boat no ba e no so be ji omo e 20 Ghana cedi nipa baako and omo so every enjoy e ba no e 15 cedi ento omo prepare wa na omo be jet mu say 20 cedi dia o meko enti boat no e ba ye na wa hu so omo number no sa e nipa edu baako no so nipa du baako dem di mu ko a mesa bo empty aba enti bebo kasa na ti dia ye the 25 Ghana cedi the phone ban ni memma nipa num na omka say daddy say yes sikasa enti yes sika ye 20 Ghana cedi enti honum ni ntwasa ye juma because of 5 Ghana cedi difference e wo ɛna ɔmo sesa na eti deɛ ɔmo kɔfa saa service boat eketewa no nti service boat
Accra FM 100.5
ɔmo ɛkɔ no ɛna nsuo no ayɛ sɛ oti river no so no mframa hyɛ sɛ ɛbɔ nti kudɔ na ɔmo de kɔ no ɛyɛ service boat no ase no so no enyu nti ɔmo kɔ no na nsuo no ɛbɔ wura ɛyɛ boat no mu nti ɔmo sesa nsuo no still na nsuo no ɛkɔ ɛna mframa so ɔmo na yɛ de na capsize de ɛyɛ boat no ɛgu nsuo no mu nti na mmaa na ɔmo wɔ on board no ɛyɛ nipa 9 nkwalaa mmaayewa 2 mmarima yɛ nipa ɛyɛ 9 nti woka bɔ mu na ɔmo akɔkɔ yɛ 2 baako nti Ghana kudɔ no ɛda ne butu no mo ɔmo gyina nsuo no a medicine mu no wɔn mo ɔmo gyina no nti ɔmo yɛ ɛna ɔmo tu ɛyɛ boat akɛse no nyɛ gu nsuo no.
Okay meba eti na kyerɛ sɛ video ya yɛ de ato Facebook yi ɛyɛ live sɛnea ne ma ne si yɛ no ɛno ɛyɛ live.
Ɛyɛ live.
Oh, okay.
Ɛyɛ live.
Okay. Me ka sɛ ɛyɛ normal video a yɛ de to background kyerɛ sɛ nkrofo no butu yɛ this is the live video we see yɛ.
Yeah.
Me ba cho u tia betima be hebi wo Facebook yɛ de ato. Yɛnkɔ.
Enti ɔmo ka ɛyɛ ade ɛsa nimu ɛyɛ tum nti ɔmo goduru yɛ no ɔmo nya ɛyɛ mmaa mpanyinfoɔ 3 ɛyiyɛ akwalaa baako a ɔno wanyɛ 3 years ɔmo yi no fulani ni papa baako ɔmo yi no afei aka ɛyɛ boat driver no ɛka ɔpemfoɔ baako ɛka abɔfra a wanya ɛyɛ 5 years ɛna afei another fulani ni baako ɛna ɔmo di wɔ no mu baeɛ nti ndrada no ɛna nyame nkyaadeɛ ɛna boat driver no ne baako nso ɔmo dware nsuo no saa kɔnya dua bi mantanyɛ ɛna ɔmo yi ɔmo nso ɛyɛ ndra no ɛna ɔmo de ɔmo kɔ police station na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn ɔmo nsan kɔ nsuo no so nti wohwɛ the second video na ɛwɔ ɔmo nkyɛn no wɔ a wobɛhu sɛ kudɔ no ato a ɛnim ayɛ tum wɔ nsuo no so
kwa mbacho second video no way mfa no so too mai
wobɛhu sɛ ɛnim ayɛ tum
okay yɛ de no so to so.
Okay. Yeah, not just a yendra number as a 6 o'clock. Almost a consumer no so. Until a video I do it. Into my question, soon so almost shall pin for Bakuna Waka. Flanning Bakuna Kadika, ya Baba Kuna 1 5 years. All my friends are money airborne and then you bring non cron. Or Omubia and almost about. Okay, it's Yahoo second video no. Say adiasa enti we no ne da so yiche omo hwehwe omo a enso na afam no. Yes, omo hwehwe omo.
Oh, okay because yahunu say enye boat ba kokora o.
Yes.
Am say don so enenam so hwehwe o.
Boat no don.
Yeah, me ba cho wo a wutie bia betime ba ba hwe bia dia to Facebook. Yeah.
Into hwe obo se na esum eyaba ewo.
Wow. To omo hwehwe chei.
Yes, almost sure. Into almost sure from 5, 6, 7, 5, couple, and I do best 9 more. Matching almost sorry, a bay non 9 hour matching bay non a sack of runs on Sama itchy and there bay no what you want more. Almost I buy and 10 pension minimum because I did. Yam, I'm paying for no. Ni fulani no edika akwala ba wana wanya enfi enum no nipa nyanza na betum mpempenso amini mukatan jenje wono mu a omo call rescue team no echemu a omo nyanhu no omo enti ye hwe nim se ebo enwumre beye no nan mu anase no ndum adu kwana ye besa konsu no
enti u sisu dia se o hwe se ne a o kan ye nkrofo ya enam nso isui a mo hwehwe mo a se ebo anajo 9 no nkrokorom guso hwe om wasa kyerem se ena henema kyekura be no miensa no nan brem no won san ekonsuo no so ko hwe om and obi obeba Facebook bia baba behu ye de ato ha o hwe ha krampo a na kyese adesan pa o up to now no enkrofo ni big guso wonso no ye hu wom
up to now no nipa nyensa still no omo hu no omo ye omo nya hu no omo ye but enchiremu a yeji ene sento no omunam oti no so akansa wanso oti no na abomba ena
Accra FM
ye no na abebe ye enso kakra kana da wono amu no river nan kasa no ye oti a eno no ewo mfini nti na omunam eye river no so into a boat na yɛ dɛ ɛdan
okay eti no kyerɛ mu yɛ man eti boat no andane wo Oti River nankasa so
ɛyɛ Oti River nankasa so na boat no ɛdan yɛ ɛyɛ Oti River no so
because osan kan nsuo bi okay obo nsuo fufuro bi dinti
no ne nipa gye ne sɛ wa no ɛyɛ river na mu show no screen so no Facebook no so wa say nsuo no so
yeah nsuo no so
ba nsuo no so but no Oti no ɛwɔ mfimfini tinu na yaboma the normal river yi and during the time of Akufo a river na aba spread and aba ye nsuo kakraka ɛda fa ba nti ufa nsuo no so a udru mfinifini a obahu so Oti na kan no ɛyɛ tun odru nti ho no ane botie nti afare fo no license ho no medonte no ebia ebetom and then you said we so boy no say ya ndi omo da so wo nsuo na se dia se bi nipa de be ya nam ya say nana asha say no nti afi no o meye dem o be basoro
okay atiefo ne ahwefo a mo hwe ya na musini na kin de guso ne de nkomo yi obutu Oti FM ana obo ye nkyeremu na onu se fiti binada no a sa same we see se ne wa kyeremu no oba Facebook I mean videos in the other one will help you to appreciate the matters better and areho minim senia aya your politicians nibi especially omo wa ban you see when they need our vote omo ba to say mwa but bro ho ase and somunya yensem to me we afem hu so me nipa they don't respect us say adehye ko ye hwe nipa wo de brabe he anaju about no gusu look this big river say ano minim say wo bopin assembly wo ho ana assemblyman ana say authorities wo ho no mu a I mean ade ampoti no mu de gu akwan so
aya nana obisa biaya sa attorney see no under Damai Lakeside electoral area nti ye no honorable Emmanuel Atali on ya samoma ye ni twitwi nkomo fetenda no enrani ende ni twitwi nkomo sanso na municipal chief executive yenra Charles Jejubo ati twitwi nkomo but omudi nyama tutu akwamu ampempeso me ni kanza no omuni nadumofo akabomo omuni police
Accra FM
akabomo omo na dem amount yi one more be consume no mo akabia ewuhia na ewo so omo de be cause because when so one more be kwa eje so omo use premise anase for lead nti ya de assemble no ni a police for ni navy for na kabo mu a one more omo eko eban na no omo provide omo sa resources enko pemu tama nyame adoma obi omo sa betimi aka enipa nyansa na assembly omo da so ewo ensure no mo
na complaints ben sa ana mo honoma complaining mo amutwe nsuo no say bia life jacket ana say ferry bi I mean say ana mo de to wono mo sa mo nwin say obi betimi kodwo no bi betimi abutu amenipa ne bi awu na mo twen as omanfo say enipa ne be wu ansa na makasa ana mo complaining da won
nana won say scenario no ewe akwakwa ye mi no won say ye wadama overbank to dodoi copper overbank eno no ufa panto na na say boat na u cross direct na u call to Bimbela Yendi Tamale eno won but when omo by grade dey omo free a community and that dama ya omo be di dwana nkomo ko enti enye say bi omo cross direct but in all no if you put one more omo cross so straight no still no life jacket no problem momo sa issue yi am say media no mo wa for ma complaining omo bo hu de rosa abre say life jacket now so abre bia odin sa we be kwa ko tun penifo ni mo no politicians omo wo njumba ko it is in the pipeline our pipeline mo ba yi nim da pipeline no be ye mana ababe kai until life jacket is one of the issue and yes one more
beyond life jacket no ye sure see to aba 1992
yeah
send PPO send this you
Empanyinfo abetena so say MC so say MP so. Obi ahunu nyansa. Say etwa say omo provided this ferry. And I say life jacket ya say me omoma. And as administration be by ne de ne ehunu.
Nana. The prior to 2020 a year election, the two leading political parties in Ebadamba Kudwamafa on the campaign grounds. Or moving I shall say, well, be winning, or move be winning piano, a Yadama construct a year bridge, a year river.
In 2020.
In 2020, when I can be all cross smartphone, Uncle Google, a year on Penny or Tisunana Akufo do a Shabo, President Akufo do promise to construct bridge a river, Uti River down. Ansah and a yaman penny that was as a year flag better.
FM.
On Yerama, Emma, the same promise. But you could to abandon an MPP for and Ghana for the Dwana determine edition and Ansah. The time and radio man penny and I do air by a 1 hour bomb or catch a year cratura or no and a year the president of the year with the original House of Chiefs. Occasion said the construction of the river Uti Bridge, you know, by one of the legacy. Or be leave it behind. I cannot work free at Barmo. Nana, Obi drew far. Senke self-contained being an infant ABR or be person and committing like I say one block being put Yantra into plot on so. Make up with saying as soon as I that's where Edao.
Okay.
Me who and I'm to be a beer. I buy a year say beer.
Okay.
It's fair enough. That they are fair enough. I am very weak. Menukas and a fair night than in no. And then you see him at Chanano, just a pantuna as we speak, no, and then Castle move free Muhono and Crane. Or Muko a year Bimbila, Yendi, Tamale, or Mufa a year that might have spoke or highway. No. So I would be drew on the moon before a year 6 o'clock. Ubeko Duna and Bano, Edio Muntuma, ne captains in our master no, or Mudas or a year Pantulan decide to no down, because Pantuno lent him could do or dear grow or becan. And Tamana Beda and Tuntum Wilmusa, my dear Chadichia. This is 7 a.m. Masana engineers in Bessa Ramona or Mike Akraka no man.
Not just a move, prepare in your tears, Muferi Bias a sanity. Because Matissa also must see a ferry.
No, yes, fair enough, one because and Name ready one of the news portal, I mean, say, or Mum Emisly be a year store and say. The Damasa but week naye Pantuni Yejuma Pantuna and Bane say Pantuni me one day.
Now and also my reporter more authorities. I know more chairman Pantunu so I'm a Ansah.
And some make a now a Jumano Yabo with the all social media, electronic print media. And I'll say television is there. Madame, my point to any number be our friend. And now Friday, it's Friday, by exactly 2 weeks. Our Montpellier, they say, Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, by the regional toner, what I might call the more pass. Sans a wimpo, a year I inform a raise, said my Pantuni. And once Omuda to Munkrat and some more air constructed or more constructed bridge, you know. The other alternative since we provide Pantu full from as we wait for the construction of the bridge. And like I say, media for a raise concern, I inform a raise concern.
Okay.
As in Bissan say, and penny for no meeting was
my main fancy, my last question. Ansah Major, and in case a friend of our journey here, I Accra 100.5 FM, you made it in the citizen show meeting at the Nana Utu Dark, Yanana King. Yana Musini, Butu Uti FM, Anna Etching Como, a Fadano Brada, a year Kudubia, and a Pantubia, a Butu ya, a Bimwe, a Yan and TSM and Sewu, a Bessine, a Bimuswa can soon so I show. Menti, a friend I join here. Uba Facebooka, Yadi in Sonua, Uncrofono, Econia sa, a Quenciano Atuso. Nabe in Suni Cassie, Nabe has a Uncrofo Fukudua Munsha life jacket. Na ocean we are not saying team penny for Benediuso because Obroni Fita never do this. Me kurom brim, me kurom brim no. We say brim akasa so ba me hot ye hono and sheda so sa achimsi no kofa chebi. Me kurom brim ana me kurom achremasu ana me kurom osino akusu nso be de akusu. Enumpa se bitafrache enso a ye betimi atwa no. Enumpo Obroni obesha life jacket amade atwa. minima before ne Ghana for kind for ensu kese say and we uko the Voter River Lake Voter and it's serious. Baby say Lake Busumchi is serious. I say oh Yehovah. Okay, my main fancy nanai near me be so chat one say a fitted time wa sa wo ye way to otiman na tell mo koi na se bita frache enkraba eso kudo yakobutu ma send a video here that Facebook each say omo hwehwe omo a e bi se na ye hum yensen say na the mood of the people here so obi pese ono so cross so ekodi edwa abo obi hu abu obi abam so be fenso ne so training for nature. What is the demeanor of the whole OT people?
Nana, we share presentation. Say no, we make it clear to the point. Say, in so do not find so call omu a phone. Ayampa do not in so omu cross. Obi one or done in so naja interdiction. Just or no could omu echo. But Sansa me ebaye nana efiti branda and dry yawada and rock and the yawada. Do not abutu ehu abomu because I think this say. Ye chirema ye nyi ni pami ense na o maka insure mo enti sen na wotena kudomo so utan insure no akoway from eno ye one aspect na afin so wonu mu so a omo edi edwa other places no other the over bank of the damba na se damba for mo be call the other side so no omo so no omo enti enko so enti for now then the amount for edi oya ni abobu bi wo mo and akwase hu bi aba be show mo until like normal way now to say we generation no say na boat we to na kudo we to na we ba na we ko no FM na dey asisi because e hu abebo dey famu we ni say yeah
na me efensia na krobi wo framantem ho de kajebi te to da ye ka na ye jebi ye efensia na kings ye nam na king wo oti na say OTFM CNM na that are Rocky ebacho oba Facebook a kire wo so wadwene fa ho wo kire wadwene fa ho na oh Yehovah etin krofo we ya na be pa ye chose ento abama mo no hwe na Rocky asene bi say Nana and the MPP didn't get the vote they were looking for during the last elections. And that is why they are treating OT region people like that. Very wicked and vindictive. Nana Akufo ko ka won fante. Sa oman to ahemfo no ene ne manfo anto aba. Kwa me refi MPD. Oman to aba ma no enu ntina he's not also attending to them. And he has said it in a lot of places. In the voter region so okoka kira ahemfo no bi say onya vote free enu nti even time wa a problem we see Akosombo dam split. Akufo should go and commiserate with the people. No, Nana Akufo quiet politics say we never vote. What does your vote got to do with people who are suffering from dam spillage? No. Like seriously, we should be sensible as a country.
No, the thing is that saying you drain Ghanaians. Oh, say Mpempenswa na ado adruno because since 2008 we are telling people say we on Nemishri wabon. We are telling Ghanaians say the way are all Ghanaians should be careful. You see, wait till they say, you know, they don't know anything. Almost say they are that sort of elitism, you know, they rather don't know anything. Because look at how they manage this country for the period of 8 years. I'm telling you, roadside dog chain seller, Obe manage Kromi more than what they just did 8 years ago. I never know why. Nothing, absolute nothing. I don't know what Ghanaians were thinking, because Misono, I don't blame Ghanaians so much because in the first place, John Mahama, Onona Wama, Nanadwa Winnie, 2016. John Mahama, yes. Wow. A Juma John Mahama, FM. Within a short period of time, you see, Obia Yebida.
So when Nanado came with his big promises, Ghanaians believe that he can do it. If John Mahama can do it, this man can do it better because our Bibia, Omo Sika, Omo they are elite. That kind of thing. You see? So almost share John Mahama and Jumano. They've seen that, hey, so nana bad year, and year, a chrome he better than America, chrome he better than London, glass and corn abebem. You see, unfortunately, Nana disappointed. What disappointed Ghana? You see, it's a disgrace to Ghanaians. Very big disgrace. I said this before and I said it again and again. Say, Ghana, what we are doing now, thinking, say, oh, and this are winning you, John Mahama winning you. You don't do that. But first of all, Ansah na come and
so first of all, Ansah na better. Mama Ghana for who you are. And pennyfo ya no mo say eye asofo in the Islam faith. Uza ataka say yenu anu asofo bi in the Islam faith and yenu anu asofo bi in the Christian faith especially. Na anu ma hemfo a o custodians of tradition. Be brentimi se kire mo say de se me nu kan no kran kira ban. We mu ye sebi anya sebi asam kran to sebi. We mu ye asofo. You we appreciate them better. So to the akona make kind of badwin say me politics are fine. What about the men of faith? It is a utiem penyufua tiom from that angle. Imam Adam Musa. Imam Adam Isa Ewaha. Sansuna Sheikh Awal Larry. Sheikh Awal Larry na kasa CCA. Sheikh Bacho mencho.
In the first place, me per se me bo Cole Younger. There's Alhaji Cole Younger. Me Bonabasu because he has respectfully recognized me.
Oh, okay.
I am doing it out of the heart. Say near my kosuni and yet MPP are buying and yet because my room open and I make catch
yeah, we now we MPP.
Yes. Yeah. So he find it necessary, you know, to recognize me. Say media and outreach.
Okay.
You know, my letter.
That's great.
Yes.
That's
and
congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. This one, yeah, very big part.
Congratulations.
The opportunity too is there.
Yeah.
Now, I feel so no. Yeah, imam for any pastors. I'm pleading with them. Say, the way time Nanado Eba, almost to make ba out ekasa. You go to the mosque, say, Ubinomo Kasa. You know, why are they not talking today? I don't think and there, almost to me, you are ekasa. You see, the way I almost see John Mahama Sono. They can't talk now. Now, I know, say, in the year 2024, mark it anyway. There's no way Bawumia can win. Say, I count 1, 2, 3, 4 votes. Bawumia cannot win. Never.
I don't need a spiritual answer.
Yes. Now, Bawumia wants to go spiritual.
How?
Yes, they use spiritual methodology. A dinosaur, I say, "Oh, kasa kasa otu, otu kasa kasa." Sad dinosaur otu beidi. You know, they want to use spiritual means, and I'm telling them this time around we will crash spiritually because yenebri a Ghana in our life na omudi di agrono. So they shouldn't attempt kura. Say they will go that way. Say yeah magic inside the ballot box, you know. Be a ballot box, you be kind, na say bako kurabe to say overvote her. You know, that box must be nullified right there. Right there at the police station. Young kind. You know, this time around, quite be a omupese omufano. You know, and ye. But I reserve that case, the spiritual matters, you know, and yet assembly and the can be beer. It's in a quiet. You see, but now say, Bawumia with the Zongos and the North, who free North, and
so some better woman because you're not or some say a Muslim.
Is prepared. They prepared him, you know, to come and face John Mahama, but they did not prepare him well. I'm preparing a year because this time around the Zongo no Nyansa for Dawson. I'm telling you, Nyansa for Dawson. And yet Zongo to know say I'm a Muslim. Now I can say Allah Akbar. No, there be assistant. No, there be assistant.
No fire.
Yeah, best to say yes. What kind of Muslim are you?
No fire.
You see? So, and yeah, I am a Muslim. Now, you do it, you know. No way. No way, because we've seen it again and again and again. So, in this case, so because or Zongo, your Pepeni, fine. Or you're Muslim. And today, Muslim, no, you mame. Sorry, I will you. What does that have to do with my life? Eh? One who Bukari Hamra Pain. One Muslim. One who selling for our you a dear pain. And you're Muslim. Onuba Kasa Mahmoud Bawemia or Trantoro on your Muslim.
Or a Muslim.
So what are you talking? Why would I vote for you because you are a Muslim? That is why some of these people, some of these callers, why do you tell us to vote for Bawumia? Because he's a Muslim. So what? So what? We want honesty. That is the problem. Now, and say, they don't advise him. Or person on your BB, not on your vote. Kaya ye, omufri ni kurum. Or no ane this year. Omuya kaya you for. Ube sit down ma omwa. Vocational and training is good. But why do you build it in Accra?
Oh, say or say Hanomia Kaya, you know.
Debbie said, or build it if you build it in Accra, which means you are inviting others to come.
There's a way encouraging business. No?
Thank you. You rather have to go there. I don't know the school that he went.
I'm getting
Bawumia school by now.
Because so
economists.
We see what had there. Now, person say, what hinterlands.
Thank you.
Yeah. But who see what happened there?
Who no see her.
More fire.
School. No more school. No, vocational. What they want to do. You see, I'm telling you. Look, I have siblings at the north, especially in Tamale. Obinomu to mekra sala isi. No omudi omuniema amane. Now there are pamamano style omupe in Accra here, and then give it to car to bring it. And I say Kumasi. Now ya pam woho. You see, because of what? Because in Sanu Jumanu and also ewoho. You see? So sure or no Bawumia, I don't know. Call one kifi taking Kaishini, but Sunny ba unim call one kifi. So who they won't tell us.
Oh, but I can't who's a meeting? Oh, but enough for the brings food. What too much.
You see? Now do you know a fish, dear? Oh, so see what see. Oh, yes. I fish the cocoa one kifi. Oh yes, Bawumia na meka cocoa one kifi case. Oh, tia bibi.
Alaji metia ka make be atro.
Yes, mimitina. Obinu musi mimadwin sibodie. Obi nso ye drying there.
Ba ono de ba me ade den.
Fish. Kifi. Adenti. Now do you know a cocoa one kifi?
As such as saying,
number one, but with me you have the opportunity because one, you brain, you know, ya Maya Jose, but with me is coming purposely for his people that have been rejected for so long.
But he has come for you, the Northerners and the Muslims.
Kai is the West.
Oh,
is the West.
So my mama is saying astroturf.
It's the West. I'm telling you. Okay?
Nanado and Bawomias redeem na Ubehu Obi Ozongo. A command in his ass and Yami Penasa. Oh, I'm telling you. These people, oh, I come ho. Do Yamiasi, Unya 100 cities and Opabia. I'm telling you. A dear Kosono. And yet, this our Imam should come out and say, and yet. Because Imam, now can I say me? Not Steve Imam, dear sir, baby, I will do no. On the Yenya Papa. Baby, I will do no. And yes, and Biana or no Abekao. Yeah. Or no, so no, he will not indulge himself into this. But so who can cry on him? Chief Imam him. Yes, who can cry on him? You see, me mom of war, Kasa ble 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 ble. You see, but me a friend na who patakari swingi wo Jubilee House. Sala weba ubehu. So if you throw a party, ubehu patakari ebe swingi wo. What is this?
Alaji, what have dream power? Say one more ATN no more here Facebook. Obi ashase ma ba me adwen den etrim edin. Obi say o catfish. Obi say a red fish. Obi I don't know mo yes sir. Obi ashase ma ba me edin.
Kokolo wan kifi mana. That is it.
Oh, do back.
That is it. That is exactly what that guy is. You see? Yes. And I don't sound disrespectful because it's my age group. So I don't sound, I'm not sounding disrespectful here. Because we are doing something to build Madagana. Yenibe biako. Semitizango nasa uti. Kumasi nasa obiti achem nasa obiti bebia you yenina yeni bebia FM. I'm telling you,
David Agbayaga, I see yellowfish. Yes. Eno chira de ne aba. Mary Adam or see Koli one kefi.
Kokolo one kifi.
That's why it's what?
Fish na adwen.
Fish. And the molars or say catfish or red fish. Malam.
Because to me
hey, Paul Donald or say he's tilapia.
Semiko Agbobuloshi. You know I do go campaign.
Okay.
Me no, sometimes I do my things, I don't tell anybody. I just wake up, not only on radio, I just wake up and start moving underground. Because if you want to do something, just do it so that one day you'll be recognized. Just as Alhaji Koli Younger recognized what I'm doing.
Great.
You see, I do move there. So me do who Adam Iraho. Agbobuleshi ho. Me see haba. Omuni nkola kitwa, omuni, and there is vast land in the north there. There is vast land. You bet to me ye niema bebre. So wuni kokoli wan kifia. Who say there are so many vast land that bet to me ye bibi o ho ama womo.
Alaji.
Some move.
Alaji, that they have been power. Rap Ken, or say Bawalaya think like golden fish. Don Frank, or say which one is it? Bua fish. That one is which one? Bua fish. I know you're there.
And then I mean,
but some church them is fish now. David Ban or say tilapia. Jeff do say kaku fish. Oh, me pacho kaku di enye fine. Jeff, mama no nice one. The move to mama no salmon. And I say with mama no catfish. Now, and I Vivian Pon say or then catfish. Hey, Vivian Pon say cassava fish. Hey, Kevin. Oh, and David Banner was a saltfish. Vice President, I'm here. Somewhere stay to Chroma.
The question is, or Vice President Shoni, sorry, Nipa. Vice President, sorry, Nipa. He is just like anybody else. Me see, look.
Nipa fish,
Nipa drain no. Nipa drain no or display no. So why there you mind the man I say 1 year for the period of 8 years, we because so your vice. When you have the opportunity to do something small for your own people, why be say idea? Even that day, omubuye hono, akwalaba kuwuye.
Yes, kaya you know,
akwalaba kuwuye. Yeah. Because senior, thank you, senior. Was see idea no kurano. Nimpa once started with iron door, udi glass door, the manor definitely. You see, and Ansah Obinomususi is one of the this thing magic omoye. spiritual things are almost here. Hey, because yes, why is it that very day, Noah?
People know we are not.
I'm spiritually inclined.
But I'm the spiritual.
Oh, I'm spiritually inclined. Instead of me, Kasasano, Udimagra, Obedaho.
Oh, can as okay, me found Kotwe.
Sacrifice.
No, but say be a son of your moye, and I see in Sanet here, say,
no, well, some spiritual men say that no, this one is sacrifice.
Thomas sacrifice again.
Yes, this one is sacrifice. That's
it's
what
alleged.
they say. It's alleged. It's alleged.
I don't care. I national security. It's alleged.
I don't care to enter into it.
What it's saying.
And I'm a kind of me shame because
any shame say
I did not try to Obinumusi is a mistake. Obinumusi is spiritual. Obinumusi is sacrifice.
Now, what do you think? Is it sacrifice or spiritual or a mistake?
Say, catch them, say. Yeah, catch them, say. Say, Obi catch them, say. Eh? I didn't know a sacrifice. I mean, it in ye. Say, catch them, say, is sacrifice. Me mean it in ye. Because 2024, no, they will do anything.
Abaywe.
They will do anything. I'm telling you. In some because Ghanaians have seen the kind of luxury life, the kind of mismanagement, and no she. So Ghanaians will start asking questions. Who are buying to me? Until I was saying, who now you're editing kakra. You see, so as a matter of fact. Sure, me stress is here no. I did not say who MPP jai MPP no. I did not say so. I did not say who CPP ana afa frontoa jai party. I did not say so. But all I'm telling Ghanaians not to vote for Bawumia. Moment to Abamana. Be your MPP. I don't care. Be your CPP, it doesn't matter. You know, say MPP for to Abama na Bawumia, party ne be wukura. Because the see make us say, estimatedly, say see a betu aban there. I'm telling you, John Mahama will clock around 58%. I'm telling you.
Oh, prediction or no?
I'm telling you.
Say John Mahama benya 58%.
I'm telling you. But what I'm talking about
58%, is it not too much?
58%, that is what I see. But what I'm looking at here is that the NDCs and the Ghanaians should protect that 58%.
I don't know what you're saying.
The NDC and the Ghanaians should protect that 58%. Yes. They say, for instance, if I say protector, meaning any Ghana by Ghana for you now, ya drink the hoa, ya pet Ghana ye no. Mayan to now, Emma or no more almost say a dear no, ebadania dear no. You see, Mayan to now, ma omun dania dear no.
Ghana for you bet to make a 2 basis as by no. But NDC for now here,
thank you. My antenna ma omun dani adiye
spiritual.
Both physical and spiritual. This time around is boot to boot. Both anything.
But spiritual don't bear the other. Say they
hey, wouldn't him. Wouldn't him. Sure. Sorry, I'm not probably my own pie boy. Because we'll be to na baby. Or no name keke no di say.
I believe. But Alaji, you have generated conversation. Maybe not be a cinema. Michael Johnson.
I say Imam Mohammed.
Yeah. Michael Johnson. I say snakefish. Haman Kakuma say he's an eel fish. Eel send a electric fish, you know. Now question about rocks. I say Bamia is spinal fish. Please stop that. He's your vice president. Oprim Kwanza, I'll say a Vivian Paul, there was this set Tony Bonsu, Munir Mohammed Bawa, or say Opoku, Face. Oh, Poku. Okay. And the mothers also no to just listen to the man. He's making a lot of sense. Yes, I know. I know, sir, even 58% now can na me bam keke. Me person John Mahama o humiliated by me keke. Me person John Mahama nya vote to be a in the history of Ghana no you see that. Yeah, because me and Obi follow me be alaji Imam unim. Me I'm the type where me metna read you soon declare say me support party be that. Me share me journalism I said me come again into John Mahama imu kura ma fire no pain. There was a time kura me fire on Mombas branding saga. I almost be from Flagstaff House at that time to come and talk to me at a point. And the guy told them said I know to that could he will not stop near. Then we became friends afterwards. Oh, if a journalist like me to me better radio FM. Me my Ghana for this time, let's go for John Mahama. You should not take my words like because and yes NDC ni be na better no kasa. Me yes century and even say me NDC ni krampa, say bita frache. Me NDC ni amadwen adwuma. Yeah, adwuma nda ho. But was no kata because all kind of cry be pam part atare na show. Man pam NDC atare na show. Ma shade that relax because time wa John Mahama ho a ye fight John Mahama no. Na mo say ye MPP for. Etienne say John Mahama be anyhow na Akufo do be aba na ye fighting for Ghana na ka say me NDC nia then I want to be the next chairman of NDC. Yes. Oh yes say no kura we ana meka ana say me NDC nia make me the next flag bearer. So be it. Of course because nyansa for be NDC say omo wa ban we mu e say Ghana wallahi eti misra bu hu tie me a hunu say a journalist like me I have put my job on the line. I have put my job on the line. But for the interest of Ghana, we are bold to say, sir, let's give John Mahama another chance. Yes. That's right. Not because John Mahama yame papa. Me free ball boy me actually. I can be mukura be kromuni neteso. I didn't tell me ko support to be kromuni. Akufo do me ko no wanye bi o mam kakra. He knows my father. Time Akufo papa president. Na me so anu be brete Akufo nchen papa nchen. You understand what I'm saying? But Ghana is more important than a team. Ghana is more important than any tribe. Ghana is more important than any individual tribal man. Tomorrow, I'm telling you, Ghana say, "Na munya me asantini, me your chini say, munu say na Ghana say, na Ghana bo." But in fact, me my imam, but yeah, come say go so cheska. Star 4 13 hash. Na choose option 2. Star 4 13 hash. Na choose option 2. Young fast like I say, my bills micro credit. Almost you are saying Samsung a Seahorse engine, coolant. Aso you are saying top choco, choco lati Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Adama ni esumo Tango Prime Washing Powder nti obi ata de mu hwam Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic in Subo ye chidom Senkrofo koi anadwuma koi no say emphasizing show embrel ene every Mondays through to Fridays, Saturdays. Now at the Saturday edition, no Abrao. Mondays to Fridays, 2 p.m. to 6. Saturday 6:45 a.m. to 10. Now it is so. Me didn't na utu dako. Yeah, and pennyfua a work studio hanum Imam Adam Isa Musa. Yes, or no because it's a shake our Larry. Nadina no say Imam. Yo. Me ba cho ye ka Imam wa oyehwan. Yo ye ka Imam wa oni obi a odi edomanim. Edomo ebompae. Into your sofo. Into your sofo. Yeti a me bisa no nyese menim nia Imam asechere. Yo. Menim say Imam ntwantro. Sanity. Eti ensem na obeka no ye ensem a. Free Allah. Accra FM. That's organic you. You meet Madam Asibibre. Nedi kaino em say Alhaj Sheikh Larry Osiyambo Kulianga Nabaso. Alhaji Kulianga. Yeah, man, why dey be bre. Correct man. Also here all the zongos no. Watima unite all the NDC members no. And in conform more bre. Ntisi em say eni biena em say egusua na ekwa ni mu. Nemum minia em say ohwe ne ekoso sesi a wa Ghana ha na wo say mpanyinfo bebre ye ba out ne kasa ema Ghana for no etinyoma biase because ohwe ne ma ekoso bebre na odwin ho atiase ye adwuma nyoma enko ye baako kra ebi say yenua Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 2020 election no em say omuba zongo ni nkremofo ere nyina ka cheze yenua no na wa ye kremuni entinianto abama no no ba even obeswe in with Quran
enti ema zongo bebre na ye jitu mu eme evotu ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia but uhwe ne ekoso sese ya na wode yensa asifom no credia e wosenka wo gina ho na wo kama ye no yan hu ba kokora efi se wo hyebo bebre wo ka kire se oba ombeti zongo ministry no muti ye no sem se 2020 no 2024 no mu hwe ni mu senka zongo fo beto abama omo ba omo hwe nem se abana omo nya no zongo no na nsani nti zongo ministry omo twam omo cancel zongo ministry na omo ti ye na chese no omo di na ada keke ni kwe bia ba ku bia ni nti we no amaye nyina ye ho se no nkrofo we no omo nka no kre ni omo ye bia na omo ya ma omo keke na ye de omo de ye eye ni omo be keke na omo anya power nti sese no ama imams bebre no ya kai ho abom a ya ti ekuo a friend NDC volunteers unit.
Hey, imams phone bebre aba NDC.
Yeah. Yes.
NDC volunteers unit.
Yeah. Volunteers unit. Chese pese ye ka ema John Dramani mametimi win sa election we say.
Wow. Yeah. Imams.
Yes. Now what me tie anim kakra. Especially your nordness and what me tie anim ene no credit kakra because him say papa no won twantro. John Dramani mama won twantro okasa obeye. But yenye idea ayedi ye gidie nyina hye ne nsa o hye ye bo ye krom north bebre mo se ombesi boreholes ombesi two at the same rivers yi ne dams ya hubi
oh na wa hu ne esi Opoalugu Opoalugu 12 million signboard kura po si
Poalugu de kura mi se block currency
Accra
resika
imam pa mi se signboard ni wo se block signboard kura po ni ho na block no de besi ho
you see the way asemam say odwen ho a kremoni ani kwasan ko yesa but sa na odi adie nti ama ya hu se yenua no onka no kre ena sese no so amammo no so na enye kremo sem ana christian sem
sawa
dabi ye pe obi a odi ni kware obi a odi ni bohye so waka obeye so we Ghana ni nko na wo se we traditional na se Ghana odi ye besi ye nko ade a e wo se to abama no na wo ye minia na onka no kre na wo ye contemporary a eni ko se me do si enimu because obe yira me
ko one thing about Muslims any pepe for me papa in fact forgive me if I use pepe because I know pepe is just one tribe but I don't know how to
like the name like the name
okay the papa can tell me say ade ba ko won pepe for hono say omo ye no kre kanfo enuntina pepe for wo adwuma mu a like omo bebre no kre until recently na as a BSA pepe for but first you can say pepe nia
wasa share you can say pepe ni kra say say omo ye pepe for and nya di atem because na say kremo for and pepe for kan no mo na menuanom nti enuanom asantifo no ho me say pepe for omo ye pepe nti nya di atem o ka say me pepe ni is normal what you say nti am say we ni no me bebre ye ho afa Mahmoud Bawumia who I do say no. This is the time I was say ma John Dramani mama why then what's up because look masa papa watena akonyano soda and onim ne akonyano ejuma
aya no abomudin ya person kana say
yes me ka John Dramani mama
okay
wakotena se Ghana for am say Akufo Nana Akufo the president and the vice president omo share bo bebre e ma ye nyina ya adwen ko say no nkrofo metima ye pa enti ema e kase no set side e John Dramani won tena nchen na nkrofo won be o miracles no emiegu
100.5
omo ba ya em so ne omo ye kura John Mama de no fa ko omo ntimi ye nti omo say John Dramani mo won the best person obet ma de akwa animu and this is the first time Ghana ye experience president ana obi a wadi president da our person was haba power beam this is the first time we have to try this and see because it is that our Ghana hanomo what you saying
and imam even with John Dramani Mahama krano sabi afen and koba ananke be compare wabadeda
yes
it's not even about trying John Dramani Mahama let's fall on his records
okay
yes why you be that
of course
when you are 3.5 years because don't forget a meme for we had John Mahama court and for 8 months
yes
then kana mamu
Accra FM
In spite of this 8 months, you did John Dramani Mahama court. The 3.5 years, no.
With me, with
54 billion cedis. Bank of Ghana last year bought 60.8 billion cedis. Meanwhile, 54.8 billion no pay. And one of John Dramani Mahama here Terminal 3. Oh, sorry. Amana winning awards 2 times in Africa as best airport. You see? And one of John Dramani Mahama here University of Ghana Medical Center. Here Rich Hospital. And one of John Dramani Mahama DCC 123 E-blocks at various stages of completion, according to former Minister of Education Matthew Poku Prempe. Mahama handled over 46 from scratch. And one of this University of Energy and Natural Resources, of course, University of Mines and Technology, and one of the a Kumasi airport. Is it a phase 1 or so? And one of the America Power. This share Sonny Masogli making sure say your power sector no is done and done well. Yeah. That's right. The polyclinics are who do John Dramani Mahama see. And one of these is Seria Hospital, King Remo Kumasi, Kumawu Hospital, King Remo Kumasi, Afari Hospital, King Remo Kumasi. And one of these is KJT markets. Look, the list is endless. Within
3.5 years.
Yes, within 3.5 years. See? This government, when you're more than 500 billion cities, almost from this kind of thing. Akufo we samba ho udu machi awuni maza woni bibi wo hwe say Ghana ekom dien pa kire se hwe uko edwom emane de obi se mo meka kire uko edwom koto tomatoes in toast ba ko pese 10 cedis sala hidi imam yemra sala num enu amu na menu yemra sala num because this time no maza sala o da idu ada na mukum na ntwe no ya di ni say na me kan say no am say edi kakra menim sala me mi to say dem ya ponchi kra me nya bi na makuno o imam nyesa I'm telling you look this year jalebe because yeah but they say you go design just 7,000 cities. I'm telling you, 7,000 Ghana cities. This is 70 million. 70 million. 2016. No giants. Is it 2,500 2,000 more? The cheapest 150 million. The cheapest cheapest than tree. I'm telling you, Alaji, wait, hold on. Alaji, in Imam, Ebiana Moha Maniaka. On Accra 100.5 FM on radio, and more sharing on Facebook, Mepacho, especially Yedianuma Mubedi Salano. Alaji Mutre Nemebu Hanwa, I'm surprised. Was in the tree cheapest 150 million cities. Anna Imam Sutra say. We join about 2,000 cities under JM no, and now occupy 7,000. Me pacho mo betima boa mo Facebook. And near man na mo di bedi sala no ebia wo betima ba say we entuma na meto ni sei ba makoto ni sei ebia we join near to ni sei but they say am say sei na ntwie near to ni sei me ko bi say no say sei and near ma bi edidi sala ba na yi say entuma say whatever say nkra mo che say nkra ma tade me pacho bra Facebook na be kire ye be kenkan ma mo.
Mother, ade ba ko mpese me de ka ho se JM ade bi e ma mania jima ho se papa we Ghana impuntu e de nani so pa wo kosra nkofo bi no mo ye fam omo duadua nyene ni adatize ko fam ho no kosra mo bisa mo se deben challenges na mo face na mo chirechire mo chire ho wo se nyankopon ya adom na Ghana for the 2 mission nsa na oba aban no so a ana oba akonya no so a fam a Greek is going to be the number 1. And on best sabi bia me tena osa me hwe Burkina Faso sa abana also say this military man hwe nyama wa import hwe dama was Traore that guy no that young guy equipment for farming by harvesters Masa now we are importing tomatoes from Burkina Faso whereby we have land Ghana land no am say utu abano kura eno atimi fifi so aba eno the backyard garden ni mi ho mi bi obi amex cement alaji obi amex cement we see ni da wi obehu na bibia fifi osoro oh yes this land is a blessed land. But Ghana, we are not utilizing the land. At the house, I bit my farm. No, sometimes I look at. You don't blame Ghanaians so much this time around. Say me ye Juma, na say me Juma no ye.
to say donkey job. You know, Mejai. Nobody wants to help. Look, if you look at MPP, Sesia Mekasai, that government, you know, everybody wants to be a billionaire. Every minister wants to be. I throw a challenge. I'm over to me. They should challenge me. Yes, I'm their senior brother talking. Everybody wants to be a billionaire at once. That is their problem. This time we catch it away paying. John Boy do we catch it on a pay.
Okay, see the name.
Oyamakola.
John Boy.
If he talk to come into politics, Oyamakola. I said everybody wants to be a billionaire. This criminal life, you can't stop it. Because they don't care about humanity. They don't care about humanity. And if you come out with say, Udia Ubeye Bibi Nimpantina Ubeye now Ubenya Asemo Ubenya Asem if you say Ubeye Nimpanti, they will eliminate you by rough 30s. You will be eliminated by rough 30s. Look at what is happening to Boniface. They want to spoil his career. You see? So a pass Alan Chilmantin Kurak or Buye party. But Alan no Ankasano Makatren way a check. He doesn't listen. So don't go to these people. You don't dine with your enemy. Create their things. Party na good. So that Muna Musi party no. Nanakura Obemo. Just like Baumia Bemono. Sana Nanado ba MPP mo. So we share those that are MPP and Kasano. That's the foundation. Nanado Nkaho. Onkaho. But look at what he used the advantage of MPP doing to Ghanaians. He used the advantage of that party, you know, destroying Ghana. Nanado is the worst enemy of Ghana.
Nanado is the worst
enemy of Ghana. Or your Ghana town for. Nanado and his government, they are worst enemy of Ghana. Look, NDC is the party that unites Ghana, because it's like every regime of NDC Obia to me Bonu who say Bonu Kuku say, you know, I am a Ghanaian, proud ones. But if it comes to MPP, no, it's some clique of people only. You see, it's just some clique of people only that, you know, that are proud Ghanaians. You see? So if you look at this thing, Ube who say Akufo wants to do something he couldn't. But when Nana came, I open up. Yes. So we are the indigenous, the original Ghanaians. Anyone else, otherwise, if you come to Akan, you will know very well, say, if you talk of kingdom, it's Ashanti kingdom. You see, now we start having other kingdoms. You know, loggerheads. Why do we come to say, me na mi yesi, me na mi watch me na mi what ding, you know, me na was say sorry mame, me na was say, you know, why is that why you become president?
Accra FM.
Is that why you become president? So me na was say yeah mame, me na was say see. That is not the reason why we voted for you. We voted for you to be our servants. Oh yes. The biggest servant is the president. But what are we seeing? If all these monies that is being spent, private jets, blah blah blah, all the monies that they've been taking, look, they can't account for one single person because everybody wants to be a billionaire. That is the party. Everybody wants to be a billionaire. And you know, boom 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 boom. And the least chance I say, oh, even for votes. Instead of you taking it to North, which means after Bawumia lost this election, Ube Hussein or Honobeti.
Yeah. Alaji, my enchia ni Isaka Neti.
Ni Isaka Neti.
Muslim, yes, Neti. Muslims chief, Sempi. Muslims, or Hinano, Sempis too. Nti uti nse sia ni over na wambodo manye na ya che ne ya wiedie na che se gamu yanche ni utinto yes mpe manche himself nti se empenyufo tie ya che on papa ni say great job you are doing. I'm listening to you. Speak truth to power. Ni edwase.
Now what we are calling for say number 1, we want justice. That is the most important thing.
And for the pay justice.
We, the Zongos and the Northerners.
From who?
We want justice from the government and the national security.
But what kind of justice?
Good. If every election is the Zongos that died, meanwhile, we feel we are feeling they select it. Look at Zongo 7 at Kumasi. You kill them. I don't care whether they are MPP or NDC. Some people say those boys are MPP. So what? I don't care. If they are MPP, they are human beings. And you are MPP na mimi shwe. But why that killing? You see, say a free Hansua. Election time, this 2020 election. You see?
Yeah.
Because they want to steal this thing, Techiman votes. You know, and the people are standing there. Those people want to see everything. Look, Techiman vote, no. Nka omwa ye shooting here. Nka lokure no beba. Because Techiman vote no malusu. Oh yes.
Oh, they lose it.
Because that is why they go to that extent. Otherwise, why do you kill people like that? Why do you kill people like that? To get what? They are demonstrating, they are destructing, they are shouting. Yes, because they want you not to take this. Look, shooting now, I shock you, Bia. Even the candidate NDC candidate or no Quran why better because on him say because of what make up parliament. But I'm telling you, because
NDC no cry echo parliament cry and can ninja.
Oh yes,
and can ninja because Oko parliament at the back of Akufo 8 ewu. I mean, the parliament
guys enjoying.
Only he will enjoy. On the Sunday he will enjoy.
You see, so what we are calling for now is that we want justice
for why
the shooting? We don't know. You know, and then secondly, we want the assurance say it won't happen again.
Alaji, when you say adiwe, me person make us through na yachro, but this is the way to go. Say notness ATN, and we will not want to engage in tribal politics. Yeah. And a Muslim CTN, you should defend your own first and foremost. So Rabbi me on only Muslim.
He says he's a Muslim.
He's in power, and he was in power. No mukubi sankrofon. That's all first and foremost demand accountability.
Thank you. Justice. We don't even have to come here by now talking this.
Yes, talking this again. And Akufo 8 in the way, woman and justice, and you want us to vote for you again.
He did not say anything concerning that.
And you want us to give him power again.
To
do what? To kill us more.
When you say me see kwakwalwan kefia obi anti asie obi anti, yeah, because people will not understand me. Some even may hate me for saying this, but this is true. That is true. Look, obi abeshe bibia sia or the fie na shasi. You see, Ansah na udi akwa abonten. Na wo wa komo fie fo. Wa ba akse abonten fo njiwo. It doesn't make sense. Say abonten nino say oh yeah Badwimba, and I said, Moka. So, Badwimba, what he will first ask you, say, Adentina, ye kun feel for. You know, one to mean Giomo, and you even naturally say, to me, Jimmy. You know, what I see about Mia is that I sympathize with him. I sympathize with him. Oh, I am a mobopa. Do you know? This man, Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, nkawajai politics kura nkaye, nkawafiri politics mukura nkaye, because he's going to be the biggest stooge. I'm telling you, biggest stooge that is being used. We'll share the status of Bawumia and his presentation and saying ya oya nadia with the way this Nana Ado and Co, you know, presenting Omuhua. Do you believe, say, you know, Bawumia is there, Omubemano, Onuano, right and independent and freedom, over to me manage the affairs of Ghana? No. Bawumia is going to work and cook for Nana. Ubehu say, this is the president. This won't happen. No.
It's not going to happen.
This is not going to happen. The president will now the bigger president will still be there. That will be like a camouflage.
I'm telling
you, local government, and I say DC Bawumia cannot appoint. They can't appoint even DC. Now Mahmudu. Hey, Mahmudu, Ube Baba appointee. Yena ya arrange you, yena ya fix you, yena ya do what you. Yena ya boot you. Yes. Yena ya moska. Thank you. So, Obeko swama ya krono no what was. Yes. Udi ka wani tum na table ho. Ye twa asem no. Even right now sa na omo ye no. Some be tran na say omo say eh atwa we dey so. Omo pese omo si omo din. No market Bawumia with the Cotrantron. Why Trantros after the wire Bawulaya? Why? Why are they pushing him? Look, I salute somebody like Madam Hawa Yakubu. May her soul rest in peace. Yes, she's the one paper politician that I see that will not take it from anybody.
She's my sister.
Madam Hawa Yakubu. Yes.
Yes, what can I do?
She won't take it from anybody.
Yeah.
If she is in the position of Bawumia, say candidate, nka onu anka saje na nan so achi nkrofo bebre atom.
Ne running mate kro ntimi.
Yes, because omo pe running mate no omo nyina so chen no. Oh.
Yalaju can say, omo pe ba me running mate.
Omo nyina so chen no.
How?
If look at Ghana, the history of this country, and omo poso omo who said they are elites, you know. Compare Bawumia with Obiti say Napo. Why na so chanwe? Why na so chanwe Obi? Bawumia can control Napo. Kai! It's impossible. Bibi Oha is impossible. Eh? So me catch them say Bema wa, it's impossible. You see? It's impossible.
Bema do betimi awo. Baba ka say Bema anyem wa.
You see? It's impossible. So what are you talking? Say way Bawumia to control omo yimi omo inini chere menim pa, you know, Bawumia betumi aka nenim. Even with all this, obetumi aka nenim.
Say ebia Bawumia president, no bit say Kwabena Japan a minister. Bawumia bet say Kwabena Japan.
Kwabena Japan, ono the sometimes kura no Kwabena Japan is somehow or your nipa bia is sober and is good with the downtrodden. Yes, it's good with the downtrodden. You see, it's good with the downtrodden. Even sometimes because na say you per se men stop me, because if I'm doing something you can't stop me unless the thing is not right. They always go to Kwabena Japan, you know, to tell him to talk to me. Say he should talk to me. Some time ago in Kami be a demonstration against Nanado whilst in MPP, and I am organizing it many way batch and for.
Okay.
And straight I'm who say shake. Obia knew how to make a shake to stop. Rather Kwabena Japan. But Nanati on him idea Juma Kwabena Japan Yamano. So they have to go to Kwabena Japan. Rita Asobaire. Yeah. They have to go to Kwabena Japan and say, hey, talk to your man. So he called me. And then Bachamfo say, no, stop it, please. You see? So sometimes people like Kwabena Japan cry, yeah. But Kwabena Japan da.
I now understand why he's finding it difficult in selecting his running mates. The potential candidates are all bigger than him.
Yes! That I rest my case. Since the public understood.
Yeah. Tango prime washing powder and tea. Alaji ne imam wura dem ha. And I'm saying, hey sham. The crowd and can maybe some perfume needing. Sana tango prime wash on the senior mentio. Mr. Make for tango prime washing powder, ma wate. So soup ma now from country say atade no fifre boom. Some na we use no a bon kan. Tango prime washing powder by ene ubia ye neat, ubia ye kama, ubia wa ye sham. So when him say ba me abresi, untimi first enkoto perfume. Ne bo den. Enti make for tango prime washing powder ba. Ubetime si no machine. Ubetime si e wo bokiti mu. Se crowd dey so di twetwe agya na etwa na je ho kama. From Cecilia, Fred Delta Pepper Mill, that go to the Dosupo 0243 033 033 0243 033 033. Me, but see, I need to wrap it up. Royal Chapter Property Group in T and Ubia was assay, Ubia would dine. Now, name then is on pro size, 70 by 100. It was also 80 by 80, full plots, half plot 35 by 100, which means 70 by 50. Now, it's selling at a very cool price. Anna, the evidence is who is coming to make you now? And just answer 6 months, we to make you installments. Now, up sharing in area. I feel come every city chairman, almost see 2 and 3 bedrooms, houses, and also wait to me and ye be. Mr. Assassin Sono, Su ho, in a Mahodin, Kanya ho, I feel a demarcati a quine ye. I hope I say quanso. Wait to me and your woman, and you sell from. I was 0256 51 5862 0256 51 5862. Talk chokwana a chocolati. What is that about the school? It you're true for wunty. Afraid I could yakope kuku at Obama adopa and son of mediaco. Anka, no one wants to share. Na top choco train wine. What's your good? What pebrudu? The chocolate a firm. And call because them. Well, say who can complain is the once oya osa. That ben aben no aduane no pansa no free. Here, compared to chocolate drink he be keke. Na peso chef agumano. Avonya broda. Now the chocolate spread na yim. Ukunko ejuma. Afi wo store na se wonton we bia. Unya guy o bia once we better idea store mu ache because top choco no nko pe bi engu store. Fre top choco for I was 0243 033 0243 033 033. Mamindi bills microcredit to one dance here. Bear in Fisher Dunumini 15 years. And a year juma. Gusu ye juma. Oh, any buja for the ya blob, ya pajan crow for ya trouble come, ya tromushim, and then go brain screen. Say, no, your mamma be saying, ya fed up to sue and jail. Oh, a tramcra. Ana feira for deposit but 80 minute deposit I just a minya besia. 80 just a min to say a woman besia. Jai Sancrophone chidi, never baby a ukra Ghana card near Malbesia. And one bills microcredit. 80 bills a dear. Yet to observe as well. Yan can't form a mount. Say, ope a year financial institution be not the one more. hwehwe bills microcredit ho adanse na di eno no say odo toba bebo omo ho Greenfield certificate ba clinic ha sanso na seahorse engine coolant ha me be sore so a omo so medium ho adanse a kyerɛw imam ne alaji ma mintie mo na ye fancy you be so edo messages about Ebenezer Macpherson no to please let Alaji flow. We are feeling his fire. Oh okay, Alaji ana what do you see? Alaji say hey nibi okan etwasem no so short. Said nibi okan say I now understand why he's finding it difficult in selecting his running mates. The potential candidates are all bigger than him. Aha, and here afei akuya kusumbu nyantachi I said no to I'm feeling your advert today. Yay akuya you should match the coin now could I me show you me pe container bi mawa na ne advert nyina makope omuni amani bi aguma nachi sakap or say NPP will break the 8 Mahama will vote for Bamia. Also your guy ati me fellow obaso tell say ba me akura koto aba obe mistake atwa Mahama. Okay, Bose question say MPP lost the second Ketan seat in 2020. Eno chire o say what about the Ejura killings? Okay, Ejura killings enyo na kaka ni Ejura first kaka sa guy say ma oh Charlie mentio na
maza me de emsemin kasa bebre emse sheikh na emse on the all fire no pa na yeso oto aginamofo no na oto okran sofo ndc for so say yetimi gina mu yepa ohwe adwuma na ekoso sei na o say yeboa papa no yeboa John Dramani ende so yati yeku a friend ndc NTS unity se na be a yebekọ door to door na yesumi yatma campaign a convince a man for a catcher say no John Mama on the right person and must to yes, even when we are standing on the pulpit we can also raise those issues papa no kwa na nam everywhere anyway especially advice here pieces so the parliamentary candidates they should also come out with something to help to boost NDC chances or more relax it too much. And it's like everywhere is John Mama, but they are not there. So they should also try their best and do something to help so that the party can grow. That's what I can say for now.
Okay, Alaji.
As a man, matter of fact, the imams and
0245749206 Sankatwe FDA Fwajatu Kaise Tabia Takumye Bembe Bia Takum
for lactating pregnant women.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your or the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then food, then the drinks with set markup. And in Jersey, cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can and watch these two live games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemu. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum mania G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules. Emane menyina akoko yade sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no yedro no manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you baby, you give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no amani jia bebusuemu papa na bema ka give us P capsules and give us core capsules bomu nom dia na eni jeni ahoden no wa brudo. Give us P capsules. And meme what if you do what you do from Give us core capsules. A painful about one more menu for one kwada when if you do me nunca home. And what draws to be a motophone call Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ajay, a dreading crack to atom.
Suzuza. Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibera, Orite Democracy. Sarah LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all kodo the current administration in. I watch her. Mecha Hashepa, all kodo. Eshepeyin, Afraba, Obibera, Osgana, yes. Zide, I watch na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. Our everything crap to Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. As a Mauritius feel why you there. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Mauritius feel why you there. When somebody can do see good governance card in the good governance card ya card edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card what did you do? And my wusi kanye ma wa ho ziribo to me. Now also aje was. One saw one pedal what you good governance card. When it's kaya 40 30 10 citizens so about to abo short code star 248 star says hash now also ascend was it good governance card after was in support to JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 now 050 982 3400 you can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com my young combo they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Okay, so live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Yeah, Kamo say star 413 hash option 2. Obi edi by your friend wa yenyano. Ntimbacho wa ya was taking no. What make sure say phone so aben star 413 hash choose option 2. Ubeti me etwebi ebeti me last one Ansah sorry so nti obi a onye bi a ubeti me for phone wa dial star 413 hash na choose option 2. Imam Adam Musa Chairman NDC Volunteers Unit or Sansona Sheikh Awal Larry President New Vision Ghana for Zongos. Na adeba kwa Sheikh fighting is most of them, if not all of them, Muslims are 2020 elections. And I think it's a good cause that all of us
FM.
Yes, I'm ready. Now, you can feel.
Mr. Otu, if I mention the name right.
Yes.
Wow. This year, Nankasano. But Ansah the Makasano, me salutu Umoru Sanda
City.
Umoru Sanda and city. We former ambassador.
Oh, okay,
the chief imam of Ghana Armed Forces.
Yeah.
Yes, I salute him. I salute him. Any Alhaji Sinari.
Alhaji
Sinari, yes.
Alhaji saw where you here.
Yes.
Across the street, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Now, me say, yeah, so long was
yeah. One, I never quite Alhaji years some time back. Oh, a Costrano. I think it was around Sanla time. No, it was not Sanla. I think they fit one of them. Now, like we say, you got Chian, you train nature. Alhaji ever chow. Also, train Jimu, hey. And Jenny, into a large scenario.
Yeah. You see, and Cole Younger, Alhaji Cole Younger, you know, Mishanobo, say he will see more imams from all angles across Ghana.
More fire.
Oh yes, you will see more imams this time around across Ghana. Now, I'm only asking for your crop for no ayebe layer this year. Ayebe come say layer, yebe come tree, yebe come dry. This year the man say obino nimpa bako 20 and ebe contribute to akon ojai bako man tokwamba ho. See, because enye you know, some of us still at the mosque we did not bring cow. Yes, still in the look a band still at the mosque.
The whole mosque.
The whole mosque.
Want to talk out.
But you see, that is why I'm saying that these people, they even want to kill Bawumia more. Otherwise, election year. Bibi Kosoro. No susu on 90. Now campaign move us there, no mommy, move us there. To me, Kasaka, hey, papa. Baby, how do me a question? Yo. I don't know why they are not telling him the truth. Anyway, right now as I speak, I'm with the Zongo caucus. Definitely. Because I see that it's one way of making sure John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, the President, not incoming, no, President in advance. Oh yes, the President in advance. Because we know how he pushing this country when at the time of difficulties. We know. Degree no. With the men, blah blah blah. I'm telling you, Kwame Nkrumah was right. He took the downtrodden and make them ministers. Craftsmanship, make them ministers. When I'm saying rapid development, Ekosu.
Could you go to school?
You see, work of far obikurano the certificate to not toil. Now I buckled here. I'm telling you.
Why not certificate?
Oh, where? Two. I know you.
Say me a name.
Yes, obikurano toil.
That's so true.
Autono certificate. Now I buckled to Akesia. He's sitting there. Look, Nanado's redeem. Amaya Jose, you know. Mpanyinfo a yehwe say omo ye mpanyinfo mo nimdie ne nyina say na entro. They don't know anything. Now administration has exposed them. He has exposed them. Say nia economists na ye ka say economy akuku dam ne nyina no entro. It's a lie. It's a lie. And one thing is that those that is affecting them more is the Zongo. That is the inner city. If you talk about inner city, is Zongo. You know, the downtrodden. Maybe I madhouse up to date. People are living in there. One house, 120 people. Me counting a compound house be 100. I'm telling you, 120 people.
A fear back
120 people inside one house.
In
Zongo here. You see?
I say, New York.
But that is what they've been saying.
The promises.
You see? So, say Siano. Say Siano. It's going to affect us because taxes, no, we are paying taxes more. More taxes. Wallahi. Because you know, a buonu form. At the end of the day, the consumer, better back on no what your taxes.
FM.
You see, so taxes, no, to your taxes. So you, the poor man who is buying 1 tin of milk, you are feeding the Akufo. So he should shut up. He should shut up. We are feeding him. You see, we are feeding him with our own tax money. One might be beer wedding. One will fruit through 20 cities, 30 cities in it. You are feeding the president. You see, why do you pose on us? Wallahi, John Dramani Mahama, and just say I'm supporting him to come because he's John Dramani Mahama. No, but it's handwork. Now, Senia, yeah, he's down to earth. You know, he listens to everybody. You see, the way Uber Ferry Kura, your boy be or dinner temper this fasting time, and Oba Obetia Muslim community. So boy no our dinner time no. Said the out Shia John Mahama. You know, boy no na I said Obeson.
Odi John Mahama tem.
Shia John Mahama no. Or see, Papa is saying no, son not here. And you camouflage. He smiles with everybody. You know, he's like we are all the same people. Obi Ohosoba. Send your own money to say, to say thunderstorm. Why no? This is thunderstorm. I'm telling you, who is the best? Who is the best? Only one I want to qua. See, men did matter. Why do you become a president? So long as you are a president, we will talk about you.
Oh, fire.
So long. As we are president, we will talk about you. We be for so say bedi hini o yeso. Say men kaya ho asem. That is what is killing us today. So my advice to Bawumia, he should make sure that he will do anything possible, just as he's doing onyanesa ma omunlusu. Oh yes, say onyanesa.
They believe that they are breaking the 8 too.
Breaking the 8.
I'm come with confidence.
It's not going to happen. No,
magically,
it won't happen.
Physically and magic.
No, do
you know?
That's a both. Now, okay, so I'm just Ghana for said the year Jansa.
Thank you.
Now, I'm just Ghana for the Jansa. I come to myself, I could draw. I campaign. Oh, KJT market. Marketer, John Dramani Mahama C. Only so service about Jimmy. I maybe because Mumatra Musa. Baby, I'm about 20 years. Anna, penny be. With all due respect. Yes. And John Dramani Mahama. One question about Bollywood boy and Kubeti Messiama, his people.
Oh, yes.
And Kubeti Messi Tamale. And Kubeti Messi Bolgatanga. Ubeti Messiama, the people of Boku. And Ubeti Messi wa. And Kubeti Mako Nairi. Oh, you are Kosi wa Nailugu. And now Wakosu wa Yanaho. And now Wakosu wa Boga Pio. And Kubeti Mako wa Yabo Wula. Wakosi wa Kajetia. Kajetia. And yet he doesn't get votes from Asante Mountain. SC hospitals are hold. Such a person come one. Not Moyam Hunyachum. Near most Mona Mosias Moya World Bank. And so I'm toilet in Punuba. Not Namudinachi. No because Unim Yansa. Can you complain?
You can't complain. You see miracle in Ashanti. This time.
No, I'm telling you.
No, they feel that Asante Memo, you know, Omo Pesca. And if that time comes, you know, Omo better talk Mpenye Fuolibi. That is why one to me has the audacity to say anything. Because on him say, me can you ya, me triawano, me triawano na wakawani atum. You see, but Asante Fuolibi bibi senior. Just Poko.
Oh, now you are saying so yes, and for
yes, no, they say Chasopoko, yeah, Bedio, Chasopoko, Sikano, yes,
send a Chasopoku, Omuko bribe ya mfano. Imam Adam Musa, chairman NDC Volunteers Unit. Na training can shake our Larry, President, New Vision GH for Zongos. Motse Listo and Anakusi Poku, Executive Director GAG, Rex Omar, legendary musician, convener, Arise Ghana, Otsi Umunyana Enka, and Penyufui Buai, Majumedi, we Ekosakama, being so joining on Facebook.
Thank you very much.
Faster I can say my Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Bright Soldier Capsules, enhance libido and my peak performance, a boy with pains. Queen low sperm count and my hormonal balance. Then say general body pains and joint weakness in eternity.
For teachers, so that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, will have fewer ministers, will cut.
And a free and would hear responses from a MPP communicators, and I will just give you two. Maybe I just our office na wu tie me. Owo baby ana say what menka tie me ye. The kind of response from MPP communicators should give you an idea. The kind of people are you know more daily. So yango ready your friend say Awa Muhammad. You go read Awa Muhammad ni Facebook Awa Muhammad Facebook, and you know na mami idea ne say upon kroma and a trauma womo. Meanwhile Baumia Eko Afram Plains Eko pe. This is Awa Muhammad 3 hours ago. Awa Muhammad we now our NDC 2017 and Ojaye NDC lose you and Ojaye no call MPP. Now this is Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad say, and I quote, the teacher whose salary is say 2,000 cedis, that is 20% of that amount is 400 cedis. So you think someone will accept a posting to Afram Plains and leave Kumasi because of 400 cedis? Come on. Extra classes in Kumasi can earn him about twice that amount. The alternative is incompetent. This is Awa Muhammad. When they are quite TV3 no, when they are TV3 for inviting no. Or say, your mama so Obama teacher Nibia incentives. Or salary near 20%. Near the 20 or salary no 20% as ya can. Or mom be jia to say ombeko sabi inkurase. Then MPP communicators cite Afram Plains as a kurase. And for that matter, say obi ewo Kumasi a extra classes in Quentino. Onya ho sika onya no. Onya ho na onko Afram Plains enko J 400 emphasis nipa to 2,000. 2,000, 20% of 2,000 will be 400 Ghana cedis. Enti nipa ne enya extra classes sika onya ho na onko kurase enko chira de and I say onko se okwa extra 400 Ghana cedis. Awa Muhammad Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. Sometimes when we sit here and we talk about the current MPP, that they are very reckless. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. This is Awa Muhammad. My own brother, Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad, baby Obiano, Obetia calling in tweet, no catch him saying on a troy. Awa Muhammad. Now PK Sapon on a P Edema your friend says, "Ah boy no, Nidini say, what is the name of that boy? Sa boy no well to know, or they say after your markings. PK Sapon, any PA. Now let's go and read PK Sapon. Let's go and read PK Sapon. Now PK Sapon, our we 3 hours ago, and no, honestly 2 hours ago. So after 1 hour, listen, read this one. Mama is on a promising spree once again. He says teachers who accept postings to deprived communities will receive additional 20% as salaries. Look at it this way. A teacher who takes home 2,500 will get 410. You see, how the entire kwajo upon kroma chiroma omo. Awa almost say ni nyansa. Oka almost say aye nuano na ya na odidi atem. No. Omo ni nyansa even omo timi cover omo tracks. Awa you sue 2,000 mebwa. But I had to say oh no ABT and 500 and upon kroma 500 to suma no. And I call 410. Agreed. Okay. So which teacher will leave a place of comfort for a place like Afram Plains for 410 when she or he could make twice this amount through extra classes, whatever she or he finds herself himself? Mama can be funny at times. This is speakers upon. I'm telling you, as we speak now, at least we know you feel like you are talking to a human being in MPP. From Akufo to the last person. PK Sapon ya wa. Sankrofo we na no mu kasa se uni nipa na kasa. Wo mu kro ma dwiri mu da woni o. PK Sapon yo. PK Saponi. So you see, on the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say omo teachers no organize extra classes ne honest kano ewo. Yes. So they don't care. They don't care about what so what to trotro mu tax mu baby bia what me biano. Just follow pekisade way. Now would you fear na MPP near don't be angry. Don't go angry. No, Nyabotre. Just pick these two WhatsApp post, Facebook post, where you MPP, almost last hello communicators, social media communicators, any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon, and they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We NDC yes mo peki ade we mo de ko Afram Plains e de ko kire wo mo Afram Plains na Bobie nam ho mo samo aye ni sei sabe ya nkrofo betnya peki we cry some we say yano and ya cry from na mode to TikTok. A friend place number o me draw na okwa campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkrasi akope vote, but omu ni ene adwene bia so mbe developing nkrasi. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkrasi no, they were insulting him, asking him say who sisi squad dance ewuram. Baby any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so who was a nipa mienu benyini no almost obey MPP akandifua. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka, I will never get the opportunity. But obi any opportunity, SMPP party no muguno. They need to dismantle it. Because omu jama nkwala we nyina PK Sapon ya wa omu nyini ebe take leadership. Omu bedi bone keke. Hwe nkwala adwene woni tirim hwe akwala PK Sapon se akwala manyini che no. Ma bobra che no awa akwala hwe nkwala we hwe adwene wo mutirim. Ento oto nyina no onim se Afran Plains eye kurase. The people there, they don't matter. They know. And I won't believe you say teacher ni there is I won't hear say ube waste abandon wasting the time over those areas. Daniel, do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the hall seat. As for our, he's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%. And Nashoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Mensah says, I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation, promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and renting and paying more bills than he earns, it will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing, say yebeko enkrasia ko boa ama enkrasia dwumadie apeja, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, omoji sika free information ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obi ti Afran Plains. Odo bayere. Otua tax. Tax ni be dru a. Na presidency yi sika no. No dey atua PK Sapon ne awa anomoka. And when the need be, say omo so Jomama bemo mu anya chefa in our education system. Na abina from se mon konko kan kire nkrofo se Afran Prince ye kurase. Yeah, go and discourage any teacher. Eya obaji atum so obekọ Afran Prince eye kurase. Na se otran kumase ne nkran. Na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than say obekọ eye Afran Prince. And therefore over to you. Me kwaka se si ambeka se me didi o matem. Nti majem, but yango tie Akufo nuamu what he said about teachers. Sitting president onya opportunity what he said about teachers. A sitting president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If if you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, a leader, on the NTSA, teacher ni ho tono. Yeah. It is a teacher ni ubeye millionaire. Any miawani se ubepe bibia ya found. And that is why under Akufo teachers no any extra classes yaho chance on bachelor kwala die. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na catch almost straight. In Joko Akufo fear. What is Akufo na no be a teacher ni? Yeah. Lawyer no mu di cocaine for some drugs, murderers. Yeah, chrono politicians. But for politics, Akufo fear for the ombe die krankadin. Akron for thieves, criminals. Omu via political money or mining sika no omu via ya de atete wo we Akufo be free so mo ase atete ni pafoforo after 40 years 50 years ombese nya kwase aba ko afrifie aba. They are criminals, thieves. This one the way sit ya na ni agye ne ho dada ne ho if you want to be a millionaire today Akufo you obia na aduane tokra di ya woden wo yare a Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboawo adro abeto anom na edin today you are a millionaire oba Edwina onya adwuma da so akira de a se oba na kira de a sanko want me see a dime $6 million a restaurant ewa cantonment on teacher ni be answer no to obviously no oba ka kira omanfo say teacher adwuma na ntimi ma anya millionaire and that is why PK is upon any sa boy no awa yeah that is why ombeko akoka kira nkrofo say Afram Prince a kurase teacher ni say oba tra Afram Prince there na Jomama bema 20% of your salary account on there and ka tena Kumase na organize it. Extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset anyway. So I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way yeah how no there will be a upon kroma outside or communicators we mongo ka say Afram place enye baby papa bia na eno mani agi omo ho na omo ka it's sad. When we are age mate too. When we are age mates, omo baba be nyina be political leaders. Adwene na wu, adwene na say, omo akodi boni ni achi esua boni. Anyway, just by the way, so mama mfa ento nchan. But Akufo the last days. And from today, Mekaiwo, Akufo enye focus. But meka sembe chiramo from 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and Akufo we need power. And the reason why now me very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. Na nimbe guase Omo fear for no. They don't care about any nguase. Gabi numne. They don't care. Omo no money. Because we is carefree wa. They don't have anything in society. Omo ni any onyambia in society. Nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Your Kwabena, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. Omo nibi. You get me? Aha. So money is everything to them. Sika bibia. Omo no kasa is about money. Me nam nim say enumguase beba. They don't care. Trust me. And mama chron Kwabena mo support to Akufo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na tiemi ye. Eya na Akufo asem nya me ya say omo in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16 they were carrying Akufo on their shoulders. Minu ya Manasa Azuri me kan sem bi kire mo. Da bia me ka no a Manasa Azuri say ohwa akoto semina Samsung phone no odru cycle ena enkrofo bi efre ne say ometobi osi from otoye ekoye no na say the semina right now or they make reference to Akufo say Akufo has come no because support Akufo, but after Akufo won elections who say, and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matu we are say the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Manasa Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so nim nyansa say wajimi. Ya omo media nyina say wajimi. I mean when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say ba me trim say we or a stupid person. Me hu kra me person me no because me hu so wajimi. Ade bia Kwabena nanado eya ne oye no in opposition. Or in his party. Me, President Akufo as opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said the President Akufo carrying him as opposition leader. The whole say carry the party along. Me who Atamios as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara when a party mu. I have seen Ansah Martin the way or carry the home. Go and check Akufo record in opposition. Transfer of money. Yetikroma Ghana Commercial Bank. Ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis. Akogu baby. Ye hunu sikano. You know, Yami Adumna Jomama Winia prosecutions back koso. Ya transfer 52 billion. Akogu baby. Yehu. Sadia no SCA one another opposition leader. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma. Na Manasa Azuri no kroma. Na lawyer Ansah Sara no kroma. Na a friend say Yvonne Nelson no kroma. Steve Manteya no more. That time Nabo Bietia Sempa Okano. Oka, this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? Oka, no joy for 6 o'clock news. No my friend Manasa Azuri. That I know report more. Nana Akufo is on his way from Tamale. And from Tamale, everything is fine. Nana Akufo has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if the Akufo do he take it kwasi akekasa kwasi asem. That time na ye ka chairman Ansah Zuri num say you are promoting a criminal. Mo promote a criminal. Don't do it. Near catcher Franklin Kujo and I realize Penny Franklin Kujo TMia. Sometimes me kwa war. Me kwa war na me share war na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana ya hwe ya one day ye be mo obi a otwitwa ni pati wabodam abetra Ghana so. Ye be soro no watwa nipa bebre tie afiri so. Ansah na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no nhwano readi no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use on one militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no wokrom a they were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, the state power mark obey worse things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo, yes, people say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and a cano, sometimes no communication strategic meetings. No more question. If I can't boys, no more question. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Wow, no more boys number. Social media. A friend say that those days, as a perfect Franklin Kujo num to me question. Any Bobie cry interview. Me brother, me. Those days I don't need you. Even today, if you don't need me, I don't need you. Me de oya day. Me vanya say. I don't need you. You don't need me. But some support will be more be say on mine say. Look, Kwabena, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC, dangerous to our democracy. I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now, young Franklin Kujo, part of Franklin Kujo in it. Where you may tear free hotel. Franklin Kujo, dear, you be eto, my team free hotel. Franklin Kujo. The reason why he was a friend, and now yeah, okay, so unfiltered truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nanado. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. Here from one bit we are picking. Posting in 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is. Quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nanado, as they have noted. I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I will provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo is doing today, and I think Kujo was referring to Rollins' time. And there been a Rollins here, Akufo Addo 10 times. Show me. Talk about anything. Talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rollins' regime. Akufo Addo under democracy, you say ni party, see a best no. Akufo Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, The reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say Ghana ni bi Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no, twene ben, obe support. Yeah. And when you are in Koma, they will tell you, and this is for there, they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend, say, Uko Kuni Pakura, Freno, Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why, Momra? Hey, I say, how are you? You know, Manasa, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasa, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi Yomo? No, Omabeye post a foul home. Share. Nanado, and almost Yakuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nanado speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind chichire. I've met Akufo-Addo twice. Me Akufo-Addo trans 1-on-1. Me was Ansah FM. Me bag Ansah FM foforo. Yeah, we sat down. I want to feel. Me ni Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. Said this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the world see what woman. Yeah, the man also a criminal. Ha, Bobie, oh voice of the Okas that you have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about so baby first wife. So baby, my friend, do your cousin. My boy, young church, no, mine. Bobie, Okas out there, but behind the world see what woman. Me sorry, I'm a catcher. Kuku Spencer, and Kuku Spencer, so my baby, no, he know a brick. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said this guy is a criminal. Me obia ohwo nipa bebre no. Me no ya dia na me show ye. Na me show din because obi ohwo nipa bebre bia no. Time bia no owo different motive. What is it? Radio adwuma na meye. Adwuma na meye. Ye we are serving. O Kwabena to say that yeah, Kwabena see me vision me person me de ba o man no mu say ni say Debbie ye dim come for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you, then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you, and I said they are fooling. Ebina Franklin Kujo the end no. Or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitrida, you know, now Franklin Kujo trada, because he has same way. Just say Akufo-Addo can when he say he's the most important man. Important man, why are they? Won't be no any money pay even 5 grand. Franklin Kujo won't mean tia and call even 10 school fees. We important now. We are one tia kind of wajiatum na here there no. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for setting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19 That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the give-miss system that could have tracked cooked scams. Very generous Ansah gas deal to party financiers and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. The referee said Akufo eye kromfo e chen wo mo a omo wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo? In reference to a car power, a Ameri deal, what happened? You know, CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Ska ede kwa charter private jet akwa Germany, which CEO ne bedi san kwasi asem Frankly, could you hear no free? So they talk about Akufo, the ministers, the Nkrofo na Omo Hano. But Odi Ayampo, this is Franklin Kujo. As of 2015-20, Obia or your minister, what me go ira wakoton a year friend say diplomatic passport 40 or 43. Akufo ebi kodi di criminals in sem Franklin Kujo they were here ya kan ya almost say no almost me man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteo. Put Stephen Manteo here. Just put him here. Make us that you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no about say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. No. Aka krabi na Bobie ma ba kokra mean to be my radio to say. February 25th, Steve Manteo, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group pursuing their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When we say Manteo, Omo neutral in 2016, no account. Manteo, Steve Manteo. Me offer, I'm interview leader. He was part of those people who are preaching, say, you neutral. When Akufo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana, when Akufo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana, when we were telling them that Akufo has become a tyrant in another party, based on these issues, when Kwesichum sacked me, they no more and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. Otis will be catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal. Obi oben nanti abe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Albert Bracco says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kwabena still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserves to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kwabena Imani, Ansah Kofa Baumia, Edeneva, no Akam Kwasiasem. So now they have shifted from Akufo. Omowie, the number say or minor we. Now Omo Kofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project Akufo and me anya with the munyama Baumia. When we are the being said, look at stupidity. And this is Manteo, neutrals. You're going to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. At Nana Akufo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And now, Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne, they got the MPP to do organization, bus people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasseh Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo. You catch them, Jai. Adiana Moyani, Jai. You are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. Said no. It won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Ansah Azuri, has said that the wrongs of the Nanado Dankwa Akufo government are a multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Akufo government has been far worse. So they were speaking, I say the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana, something. This is a Manasseh Azuri, Awuni. You go to lawyer Ansah Sare. It's a video. My own Ansah Sare. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. Ansah Sare. Yengo Tieno. Tieniye.
The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Me ba cho na mame mamo 5 million obia 5 million am fakodidi. Ena mo bedi di peche efoma yedin. Maza o sha da mi 5 cities twa. Woni me ya de bi ne. Me first 20 ya wo mo beba no metimi abon mo agun 5 million 5 million 5 million. CMG scratch there star 413 hash follow wo dey follow procedure no ne yanko ebe man process no mesi ene amanfo bedi di peche kwa me yene first kan bi gum na ya draw no mame de wa mantem no no anasem tie ora Ansah sare oso ani Akufo adu adi agro Omantimi who said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are trying senior man was Santa Maria mo abiem tafa. If you are trying Messi at Sremo and Crofoma a support to Akufo na any statements are of late or more aye afano. Me de say ni pa 5 we besia. So tama Bobie Ansah ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming. Na we no mama ni afra ye ka no mo ka brofo. Ye ka asema eya asem no kre no omo ka brofo. Jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi meka brofo nipa no wagimi wo ye ne bibi enye yie the ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia as I didn't ebra yeah Eugene me can be as Bawumia say your man be to say Mali Niger other areas